Welcome everybody to
Give me peanut butter
session
and peppermint
7.
The drinks are coming
already.
Session 7 of Avreth, our in-person ShadowDark West Marches style sandbox actual play.
I guess.
No, I'm good, thank you though.
Remember
Yeah.
that talk, but I hate no just fucking
Yeah, we
shots
had
or
the talk.
whatever.
We had the talk. You have to roll for shots.
I'll roll if I take a shot.
Terrible roll. That was a terrible. What are you doing?
cut them off.
We're in ShadowDark.
We are.
Session 6.
7.
7. Session 8.
7.
Neville
Yeah.
saved everyone through his amazing, wonderful casting abilities, turning thousands of skeletons away from the party. They were seeking their
was pretty
bones, their
clutch.
flesh. They wanted to consume their flesh and put them on their bones because they were bones.
That is lore accurate.
Yes.
Is that
And he did.
Yeah,
What they
Something
do?
like that.
I don't.
I think I
don't
remember.
know yet.
You could have said yes. I would have believed.
But most of the party, minus Karsa and little Timmy, made it out of that crypt
Timmy didn't make it right.
and made it back to Crow's Hollow, where
That's what's not you.
little downtime took place. But we have a new party-ish. We have a new member of the party tonight, and a few others that are taking an extended leave of absence. I think you rolled up a wizard. No, a noble.
Noble.
A noble.
A
All right, we will get to
Ooh.
that.
We
will get to that.
Fucking prude.
Let's do. Does anybody want to do any downtime follow-ups? First and foremost, we'll start with that since it's been a week.
Was I able to learn my rage?
The rage, yes. So with that item,
Yeah.
I think that I want to give you some sort of other ability with that item.
Oh, okay.
After getting in tune with that, the magic, and understanding its origin and the influence it has on you, we'll say, yeah, once per day you go into a rage for 1d4 turns,
That's fine.
and
I don't know.
That's gonna say.
it does an additional 1d4 damage
Yeah,
as well on top of that.
That's dope. Any downsides?
Upon doing so, you immediately get hit with the curse effect. So instead
it
of
is.
rolling for it, you immediately have to pursue whatever battle until it is over and
That's
finished.
fine.
So extra damage, but then you have to commit to.
Does
Yeah.
it give me the rage ability to negate some damage or no? Just
No,
damage output?
just more damage.
Okay.
Yeah, more damage. We'll just do that.
Does a curse stop when he stops raging?
No,
Or is there
no,
rounds
it
rolled for the
it continues.
Curse effect?
So the curse effect will continue. The
Until I
damage
just-
output
until I
won't.
defeat
Yeah,
whoever I'm
until you defeat.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I read up on like Plato or Socrates? My wisdom's real fucking
Yeah.
low, dude.
Learn how to read for.
Come to the Church of Taragnus. We're very wise there.
Yeah, if you want. So what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do a time skip here for about a month.
Okay.
So if you guys have any downtime orders that you want to fulfill, let me know, or at least start thinking about them. Those of you that aren't here, if you're watching this, send me your downtime orders if you have any for like a month of time, and we'll do some downtime activities.
Okay.
We doing them now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think of which.
I want to recruit more people into the Fury.
So let me set the scene for you. Maybe that'll help you get some ideas going.
Yeah.
So within a month after getting back, plus the week, Crow's Hollow has been officially established and annexed as a town into the Surfane Empire. Officially, the ink has dried. The Archduke and the Mayor Croft, have come to an established agreement on how to move forward. Hands have been shook. Gold has been transferred. And now the proceedings will commence as to what Crow's Hollow looks like underneath the flag of the Empire. So Crow's Hollow is officially the furthest east of the Empire, complete with all the things that come along with that. Since then, a modest port and dock has been built on the sea coasting edge of Crow's Hollow.
They built a whole ass dock and
Not they're still working on it, but it's
I am efficient construction.
enough wood to park multiple
A lot of trees.
galleon-sized ships, which pulls people from
I'll let you do it on your own. Yeah.
all parts of the Empire into Crow's Hollow. Work
Very
continues
nice.
on the wall as well. Now with the resources and the coin from the
Oh.
crown.
It's expanded.
Yes.
That's cool.
He's got a big ass wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those trees are missing.
Not
They
letting
are-
them illegals in.
Some say
They
it's
are-
the greatest wall.
That's what we say.
And they are actively improving it as the days progress. Also the docks as well.
Oh wow.
And a lot more ships, a lot more different people that aren't from Crow's Hollow have come in search of glory or adventure or gold or just to establish themselves on what they consider the world's edge. A small merchant guild has popped up as well,
Okay.
bringing in various resources.
Sure.
A lot of people that are interested in artifacts and procuring things that are outside of their own world purview. So this guild has been established. The Eternal Fury also continues to grow
Fuck yes.
in its renown and popularity,
That's good.
Losing members.
gaining
right.
and losing members.
Yeah, you know.
Take them out on the expeditions.
Yeah, break a couple legs.
Don't bring anybody back.
Yeah, break a couple legs.
A lot of adventurers have been staying there and heading north as well, more than you guys have seen in the past,
Okay. Oh, making
You're
a
taking all our
name.
loot.
potentially.
You'll have to pay them.
You're taking all our loot. Ridiculous.
You guys will have full access to all the hirelings and mercenaries now. So that has all been
That's
established.
kind of cool.
That's what's going to happen in a month. So if you guys want to do any downtime activities that relate to any of those happenings, or if they're outside of that, if you want to try to learn new things, or anything that you guys want for a month, I will leave that up to you guys.
Is there only one, let's say, like stable master here, like horse?
Currently, yes.
Okay.
The Steadfast Hoof,
Okay.
run by Roth.
Nibbles, Will, being a godly man and seeing the city
Boy,
now join the
boy.
wider kingdom, seeing new faces come in, I'll spend some time trying to convince Sister Mirren to bring to the mayor.
Who?
Sister Mirren, the leader of the church.
Oh, I think it's like
You would know. I
Jamirin.
thought you're not Jamirin.
Mirren.
Sister Mirren.
Yep.
Mirren. I don't know. I say Mirren.
Whatever you want to call her. Here, 9.
Yeah.
She's a
Um,
mirror.
To convince the mayor, Harlan Croft, that it is Harlan Croft.
It is.
Yes. And his daughter. Do you know his daughter?
Who's?
The mayor's.
The mayor's. Leanna. Nibbles got a thing for her. You would know.
It's in my
You
other
saw us
guys'
looking
notes.
at each
I
other
don't.
in the meeting. I think she's older than me though, but
A little
Of course
bit.
she is.
yeah,
She runs a farm, but
whatever. So never.
God,
My goal is that with the city growing, I want to propose to the mayor that we
You proposed
should
to him?
push. Can you just let me do my downtime activities? Holy shit, I've been derailed 6 times. That we should push for the city to be a beacon of Tyragnis. All those who
Cool.
come and enter through the city must pay tithe to her greatness. I want to make the church fucking rich.
Isn't it
Okay.
kinda like that though? 'Cause
From
the
all this
whole-
western
the
front.
whole
Sort
kingdom-
of.
the
It
whole
is,
kingdom's
and
like a
your-
thing, right?
your goals and the Empire's align as well. They are a lawful organization,
That's true.
and the Church of Saint Tyragnis is a driving force in everything that they do. So Sister Marin welcomes the soldiers, welcomed the Archduke when he arrived as well, and has been a advocating force to the mayor for this annexation of Crow's Hollow, because she thinks it would be beneficial for their survival and also to spread the holy word.
I'm glad. Perfect. So the church be making money. Oh.
It will. Yes, it will. It will. Under the Empire, right? Under a larger umbrella
So who gets the money?
of churches. A portion of that will obviously have to go to the crown as taxes and tithes go.
Okay.
But the more people, the more gold, the more people that have to pay those things to the church and to the city
Make money
as well.
Okay.
I like that.
I would also like then to convince Sister Mirren to allow me some agency with the church's funds to expand the influence of Taragnus.
She wants to make you head priest.
Fucking 9 years old.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking telling all you that you're sinners. Then I'm gonna say time for my bathy and juice.
Insane.
Head priest.
Head priest of the
Nibbles.
sanctuary of Saint Taragnus in Crow's Hollow of the Sirfane Empire.
Unreal.
Insane.
So there's not gonna be no night sermons. Huh? Gonna be past your bedtime.
Wait, bro, I got a lot of power in this city, and you're starting to fuck with me.
Try it, bro.
Try what?
Of all the holy disciples in Crow's Hollow, Nibbles has proven himself to be to her the most devout, the most influential, and
The coolest,
the coolest,
longest survived.
The coolest.
the most learned, even of those that
Maybe
were
hot.
established prior.
Yeah, you can't.
It's my character. I can be hot if I want.
Yeah, like wearing the robes.
And she has always thought of you as
A pet.
A child,
yes, but
a disciple,
yes,
a leader.
yes.
How you getting there, bud?
You're getting closer. A little
You're
closer.
getting me further away.
Will you quit derailing him? Shit, try to do it.
That's it.
A protege of sorts to take her position once her time on this plane is no longer. So
How long does that feel like it's gonna be?
long time. She's very young.
Ah, damn it. All right,
She's very young
We all make some things happen.
and very healthy.
For sure.
But
Okay.
you will be very involved in the dealings of the church.
Can't be skimming off the top though.
As head priest, related to that, I would like to then. So there's the Eternal Fury. That's like the main organized adventuring guild, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
That's like the only one.
Yup.
That is the most established one, the first one in Crow's Hollow, established by Leo and Riley.
Guild wars.
I'll fucking take down any other guild.
Oh, so you're still in charge of it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's-
they are still the co-founders and leaders.
As part of the downtime, I'm gonna go to you, Leo, as a fellow church member, believer in Tragnus,
Damn right down.
and I'm gonna say that these blessings that are coming to the church, this money, will be yours for every person you convince to go out under the name of Tragnus and bring back loot in her name with glory. So I'm gonna funnel tithe money to you, so you can funnel it to go get loot out in the wilderness.
Okay.
It's gonna be a nice system going on. And we might lose some. They're gonna die, but you still get the money for basically new people who come who are wide-eyed that you don't want to on your actual guild. You send out to basically be fodder. Maybe they get something good. Maybe they die. It's in Taragnus' name. That's sort of my goal.
I like that.
Okay.
So that's my downtime.
Okay.
So I will sort of scrape a little bit of that tithe to pay them to get new people, basically either as fodder for our adventures if
Yeah.
we go out, or just to go out there and
Yeah.
compete to find stuff.
specifically mercenaries, I think
Yes.
would be the most relevant thing. So level 1 priest mercenaries. You would have access to those
Okay.
Sweet.
specifically.
Priest mercenaries.
We want those.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then obviously the money and gear that go along with that we can flesh out the details, but as things
Yeah.
begin to progress, you start to see how you can shape the larger pieces of this city into what you really want.
Yeah. I'm looking for loot and whispers. I want to know about what's going on, what's out there, as they find stuff and bring them back
Okay.
to the church's ears only. Straight to me is where you send them when they return.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't send him anywhere else.
All right, that's my downtime.
9-year-old head
Okay.
priests.
Not
It's
climbing trees
insane.
tonight.
What about you
Climbing the
two?
ladder, bro. Corporate.
Corporate ladder.
We'll go to you two, and then we'll finally follow up with a new character.
Okay. As a soldier,
Yes.
and now that the Surfane Empire has kind of established itself here.
Oh yeah, there's a permanency here as well. There is
Oh, New
you got
new
monks
hotspot.
out there.
Hey,
There's a military base that has been hastily set up and still being
still
put
being
together.
worked on.
But
Good to know.
A sizable garrison of soldiers stationed here. Of those few hundred that you knew about that were just sitting miles off the coast, ready
Have
to.
they finally docked?
They have.
Oh, cool.
They've been there for well over a month, ready to take Crow's Hollow by force, if need be. That didn't happen.
Holy shit.
What deal did we have to make for that? Holy
I
shit.
think except
There's some fuckery at play.
Algus was not willing to let them stay, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of happy he died because that would have.
So yeah, you've been permanently stationed
Sure.
here.
Okay. I'd probably spend most of my time at the bars.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Yeah.
Just gathering information about explorers wanting to explore the north and seeing how we can expand, further expand the Surfane Empire upon the reaches of Crow's Hollow.
Okay. You're level 2?
Level 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe that
Did Priest give me a level? Shit.
not a level, but there are certain rules for.
Fucking head priest, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're level
Level
4?
2, hell
You're level 4?
no, I'm only 2.
You're only level 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
10 away from 3.
Okay.
I thought you were level
I thought you were level 3 as well.
Unless we got XP last week, I missed. I had 20 out of 30 when we started last week. didn't
We got a
get
lot
much
of
'cause I
XP,
didn't-
a lot
I
of
didn't get
XP
the
last
loot,
week.
though. I wasn't in
went
the room with the
from-
loot.
If you
Said
were
skeletons
if you
didn't
were
count.
involved,
From
yes.
new character to 9. We had 19 experiences.
Plus you lost 7 at one point.
And I lost some.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm at 9 XP.
Yeah,
at
you
20.
guys should have all
It was
gotten
insane.
the XP from that adventure. There was
Oh,
nothing
maybe I didn't write that shit
4
down.
XP.
Out
The
of
whole new dude at the end.
Yeah.
plus the carousing you guys did.
oh, I didn't count that either. Holy shit!
I think you might be level 3
I
Yeah.
think,
only needed
yeah.
10?
I
we got
started
Yeah.
20 out of
shit
30 last session.
because everybody they're both level 4, so you're at least level 3.
ton. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 from the book.
Or the whatever that encounter was.
That Necronomicon or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I am level.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm level 3. I wrote 2 because my XP's out of 30, which means I'm 3, right? So my XP's right. My level just wasn't written right.
Oh, gotcha.
But
So
I
you
did
have-
have another spell. Yes.
so
I
yes,
leveled
yeah,
up
you did
second.
level up mid-session.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Hammer
confusing me.
is
Yeah.
what you were.
So we didn't get any more. I didn't get the carousing though. What did we get for carousing?
You got 4 XP, I think.
Okay,
I don't
didn't
know
get
what you
that.
got.
Okay, so I get 6, so I could be level 4. You said
You're level 3.
right now.
Yeah.
24
Okay.
out of 30.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I
I
had.
was like, there's no way you're level
I was
2.
like, yeah.
There's no
Well,
way.
that's what I had read. I forgot to change the actual like level box.
So, Melanor, in your downtime, you have been promoted since you were one of the first ones here.
Yes. I know. I'm so sorry, Karsa.
Karsa did not make it,
You're-
unfortunately. Mayor Harland Croft has been retitled to Duke Harland Croft of
Whoa.
Crow's Hollow,
Been renamed to the Duke.
Yes.
of Crow's Hollow.
No longer
Wow.
a mayor. Wow.
and he oversees the military now, and that transition process is still happening. You have been promoted as one of the first soldiers to step foot in Crow's Hollow, and you can lead a sizable group of men. I think it's per level for a soldier or a fighter, but I think it's around 120 men that you can lead at any given time.
Now, is that with us on our expedition, or is that kind of like
Both. If it
like,
arises,
hey,
if it
send- this is
War comes,
Both.
bro. Somebody attacks
like
the
that
town.
lighthouse that we never finished exploring? Be like, hey,
You could do
send
either one.
60 men over there. And
you could do either one. If you
That's
give it enough
cool.
time, you can do either one.
That's fucking cool. That'll come in handy.
Yeah. So you'll
Sounds
take
cool.
Do I have a new title?
take that title. Yeah. Let me get you the specifics of it.
Okay.
But yes.
Promotion time.
You better start reading some books. Get your wisdom up.
Yeah, dude. Just gonna buy the board game Risk and
Yeah.
like, sorry.
So the goal of the Empire is to continue to expand their reaches as far east as possible.
Okay.
What that looks like, they're not certain at this moment because of the unknown nature of the territory, but the more
Right.
information that you can bring back on the world and how easy it would be to establish cities, towns, keeps, as
Certain
they've
locations.
Yep, bring that back, and you will get the resources to.
Tell them
do
there's a
so.
great place for Nibblesville. Just up north. I want a city
From
named
where
after me.
we're
Brad.
at, everything kind of funnels north and then branches out, right? We
From
don't
what
really-
you know, yes.
like we can't take a hard left down this road and just keep going.
That's the way back. That's which way?
Because east is this way, right? No, east is that way towards the sea. East.
True east is towards the ocean. So yeah, you're looking at this correctly.
Gotcha, this
East
way.
is towards the ocean. West would be towards the ocean as well, and then north goes up kind of in a funnel through that forest,
through-
and then
through the-
expands.
where we've been
and then
exploring.
expands off to the north.
And that's uncharted.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Very nice.
And then I will give you the specifics on what you actually control,
Very nice.
and the title and the responsibilities that go along with that too.
I mean quotas, dude.
Maybe.
It's almost like you got a higher rank. Bro.
More responsibility, dude.
Leo.
Hmm.
You
you
still
doing?
Leo? Are you playing Leo or new character?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play him still. The downtime thing. Kind of
want-
just work with Nibbles. In the
But I'm the weird one, right?
yeah, you are
You picked to work with a child for a month.
basically.
Straight hustler.
I get money income, so.
This child's seen a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna start recruiting people, sending them out, and
The shit ones, right?
just building up my
Shitters.
guild. Still,
Level ones.
I mean,
Okay.
nothing crazy.
What about your
Nothing-
newfound religion
Oh no, he
perspectives?
still sees Dragness, but it's more of a.
That's what I'm
She's
saying.
not very forgiving. She's more of a smiteful.
How you
Mhm.
slinging that?
Yeah, like she's more.
You say that to Nibbles in game? Look, you can voice your doubts to me. I'm the head priest. Who else do you talk to about this?
He's not doubting her.
No, I'm not doubting her.
He's
I'm
forcing
just saying
her. on people.
her beliefs aren't as forgiving.
Oh, Nibbles would agree. She takes my power constantly.
Oh yeah, see,
Yeah,
and that would maybe that would be more proof for him
nice.
too. It's like yeah, he sees it as a
I totally agree.
as her way is like the only way, so he kind of forces her perspective onto
Because of that
people.
weapon last week, he
Mhm.
isn't like.
Yeah, he hasn't really figured out
Yeah,
the relationship or the dichotomy between.
Love that. Mistress
yeah,
Taragnus.
And you still believe it's Taragnus, essentially?
yeah. Because I
right?
mean, he wouldn't really know any
Yeah.
difference. If anything, she's the one giving him the power.
just more of a fiery feel.
Mhm.
Okay, last
I
but
got this feeling.
not least,
Who's this?
Strix.
Stricks.
Strix. The character.
I don't need to remember that name.
The way it's been going.
Yeah, write this shit down.
Potential. Already got two more. We're fine.
Ruthless, dude.
Strix would arrive by boat. He is
Tell me you're recruiting.
elf.
Comes me.
an elf.
Elf.
An elf.
Them be rare.
An elf?
Yes.
Elf.
Okay.
When did we get
So-
elves?
Bunch of long ears.
Stereotypical elf. Very handsome, tall,
Very handsome.
lithe build, long hair. Darker hair, not blonde.
You don
Not
any
white
holy
hair?
symbols?
Not white hair. Huh?
You don any holy symbols?
Not that
Crest?
you can see.
That's pretty good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me see again.
That's-
Damn, he's hot.
Real handsome. Emphasis on the handsome.
Look at that no background picture too.
Looks
Wow.
young.
Is it see-through? You can see the terrain.
Wow,
right
what a
there?
guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
What he would be doing would be talking to the nearest stable master, trying to help train horses and make
Oh,
some
he's a
money.
horse guy.
Okay.
Train horses to become stronger, better, more well-mannered, and charge a higher price for them.
Okay. There was a large shipment
Interesting.
of beasts of burden that came in. Obviously, with more people here, they require more horses, animals, donkeys, things to work the fields and the farms, and to help carry things from the closest settlement of the empire further east to Crow's Hollow. as well. So Roth can hire you for a measly 1 gold piece a day, which is still a workable wage.
Because it's going to raise the horse's price extremely.
Okay.
I think I
Yeah.
already got one.
So that's
Bring in some
40 gold pieces in that downtime. So you can take that. And you
Fuck yeah.
obviously
That's nice.
establish a relationship with Roth, and he can.
That's
You
nice.
still
got a
work there.
job,
Yeah.
bro.
And you oversee a lot of these animals.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'll make you a deal, son. You supply me horses, and I'll upcharge them, give you a kickback with the guild.
Well, we're going to be upcharging anyways with the horses.
Yeah, but you have a steady supply.
You would have to sell it to me for sure.
You have a steady supply.
I know, but you would still have to talk to me about
Yeah, I mean,
that.
I would.
Never
Yeah.
even met you. I don't even know this
Well,
man.
Your little
Little crazy ass.
lanky ass. Son.
Well, then
Heard
let's,
about you. That's it.
I'm gonna
Right.
buy a longbow and some arrows.
Okay.
too.
easy enough. Okay, we'll get to the current time then after a month. And that's how the world looks.
It's looking good.
You guys have made a pretty big impact on this town
You see it?
over the course of 3-4 months ish. Well, more than that because of the time skip in the beginning, but
Mhm.
about half a year now.
Nice.
The rest is up to you.
Do we get dues at the guild? Like people pay us dues or no?
Yeah. Now that it's finally established and you can turn a profit with the amount of people coming in and maybe an upcharge because of the demand.
Yeah. You said that counts as a
month.
keep now, right?
Yes. Yeah, it will count as a keep
Okay.
as far as upkeep goes and
You got to pay for it.
making money as
You got
well.
to pay for it.
Well, shit,
Upkeep.
I already have it. Huh? I built it.
You got to take care of it.
Built
But as
it.
far as like the overhead goes, plus what you can skim off the top for profit and reinvest back into the guild to make it to where it is,
Yeah.
between you and Riley, he's not here, 100 gold in a month.
Okay.
Wow.
He's pocketing that.
For now, yeah.
He's not here.
Riley's not here to take it.
It's investment.
The rest is up to you guys.
How do I track the church's wealth?
How do you track it? It would be through tithes.
Right, but like, let's say one day Nibbles maybe decided to run away with all they had stored.
Everything?
If I
If you
did,
wanted to, yeah, we would do that.
talk that
yeah.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna keep like a tracking number of like you have.
I am.
700
I'm
gold.
bookkeeping.
Okay.
It's loose, but it's still
Yeah, I
being
don't
kept.
expect it to be like clearly done. We can calculate. I just
But if you need me to calculate a number right now, I can.
not yet.
Okay.
I need to know what's out there first from our little fingers, and then I can.
You do know that there is some sort of relationship that is a little bit strange to you. The way that Martha Thornfield and now Duke Harlan Croft and Sister Marin interact with each other. Some of the conversations you overheard
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
They're all fucking, huh?
in the Frontier's Edge talking about the deal of the annexation of this city. There were some things that you didn't quite pick up on and some intricacies of the way that they all interact to try to push this forward in such a way as if there were some ulterior motive or supply chain of resources that you are not privy to. But you know that she does keep a sizable safe locked up for the church, of course, for Saint Taragnus, the offerings to her,
Of course.
and it is not a paltry amount.
No. I mean, like 5 gold is a lot in this campaign.
Yeah, and it is.
It's probably a lot.
It's more than that.
It's a
more than 5. Okay, I mean, if you mentioned things were weird, which it did, I did get that vibe from the first meeting last week.
Yeah.
I would want to know what is happening. I would want to find documents. I would take this to you, Leo,
Hmm.
and I would let you know. Leo, there's grave news.
What is it, young Nibbles?
Something is amiss with the council of this city. Look at what they're doing. Look at all of these new people. I don't trust them. Do you?
These heathens come on the boatloads. Some of them fear Tyragnis, some of them do not. They can't be trusted either way. I see you have a plan by your face.
Sister Mirren is not herself. I think we need to discover what they are hiding. And if it is against Tyragnis, then she must be removed in Tyragnis' name.
If she has lost her way, she must be dealt with.
We cannot let this city fall to the greed of wider nations. It must be pure.
Burn it down.
Keep the city alive.
In her name, she must be
In
saved.
her name. Yeah, I told you, religious crusades are coming.
Oh,
Good.
100%.
100%, baby.
I want to give you guys as much agency as possible, and by that I mean all of it.
Yeah. So with that in mind, talking to Leo about that, would I know if Mirren has records she keeps
Oh yeah, extensive.
outside of the normal office that's like in the church, or would that be
Not
like
that
her
you
private
know of.
stuff?
Not that you know of. No, everything. Most of her work is done in the back rooms of the church, the rooms that you have access to. All the documents, all the ledgers, offerings, different deals that they have with different organizations. All of that's public to you.
Okay.
And there's nothing that you've scoured in there that would lead you to anything that would associate with what they were talking about in the Frontier's Edge.
Okay.
And it seems to be all above board.
Okay. It's nothing too hidden. Maybe. But nothing. Okay. So there's no dirt.
How much time do you want to spend looking?
Well. How into the plot are you on that?
I mean, just bringing up the fact that she might have lost her way has kind of got him heated.
He's riled up.
Yeah.
He's riled up.
Like he's willing to help you until he finds out if she's a true believer or not.
We need the soldiers on our side, though, Leo. We can't do this alone. We need them with us.
Isn't that who you're kind of against, though?
Nah, but we can turn some of you
Yeah.
against your own compatriots in Tyragnis' name, which the army should be worshipping, last I
Exactly.
checked.
We do.
Exactly. So I'm the head priest, my guy. The head priest comes to you and says Tyragnis is requesting this.
Kind of gotta listen to him.
I will be open as I explore this thread to Holy Tyragnis Spirit if he speaks to me in any way. You know, I'm not trying to piss her off because I do like my spells. So just keep that in mind.
There's nothing that you were doing that would go against. I mean,
Right, but if I kill Sister Mirren, yeah. Depending, that's why I got. If I don't have dirt on her, I can't just kill her. I need to know if her character's straight or not.
you have to find out.
But also, Nibbles is kind of power hungry. He wants to be whatever she is. That's head of the church. That's not just head priest.
Super head.
Is that like a woman's role in this church? Like, do you have to be a woman?
Not necessarily.
Do we have that role defined as a name?
She's the Pope.
Because previously I was calling her the Oracle, but that seems like a little overblown now.
It is a little
Yeah,
overblown.
because she's not like an oracle.
She's not an oracle.
Yeah,
No.
that's a little bit crazy. What do you want to make it? The bishop? Nah, that's Catholic again. We're not going Catholic.
You're a
We're not-
priest.
Wait, why do you say we?
A priest
Why do you
is
say
Catholic.
we?
There are priests in many religions.
No, those are like deacons and stuff, bro.
That's
Or
Catholic.
pastors.
Pastors are a thing.
Huh?
Yeah, pastors are a thing.
be a
That's like
minister.
Baptist.
Just be a
Yeah,
minister.
Christian.
but I think there's.
That's
I'm pretty sure priests are learned specifically.
consulate.
Yeah, that'll work.
She's the consulate of the church. We picked
There
a
you
name.
go.
I like
I don't know what
that.
that means really. I know that's a word that means something, but
Sounds powerful.
that does sound.
She like speaks for the church.
Yeah.
Isn't that what a
Or
consulate is?
for Saint Tyragnis, maybe.
Representative of a country's public administration in a foreign city. Yeah,
She's
so a representative of Tyragnis
Yeah,
in
and
a foreign
yeah.
city. She's
The
a
new
consulate.
pope?
Head consulate.
Okay.
And I'm the head priest, which is second in command. It's not
You're
nothing.
like,
I got a head altar boy. That's me too.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm not-
You bring the little thing
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
too.
That's Catholic again. Stop. We're doing it again. It's kind of up to you. I don't want to. I won't pull this thread too hard. Like go snooping around and start digging into people's shit. We could
I mean,
start that.
if you get them riled up, like Leo will probably hire mercenaries to follow.
Yeah,
them.
I would get other people to do our shit for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so down for that.
Like he'll
Church will pay
hire.
'em.
Yeah, we'll Leo will
so down for
hire 3 mercenaries. How much? How much of the
Want
hirelings
to hire
are-
actual mercenaries?
Yeah. Is it still the hireling thing?
I can take a portion of the church's funds, my guy.
There's
Oh,
a
right.
different
It's covered.
Okay.
different document for that.
Oh, it is.
It should be under the mercenaries.
insane, dude.
See,
That's
now
insane.
we can metagame a bit.
Yeah.
Get a little bit fucky with it. I love
Let's
it.
see.
Only to serve our Lord, Tyragnis. Blessed be her name.
Exactly.
Hallowed be her name. Is that Catholic?
Thy kingdom come.
You can close
Is
it.
that Catholic again?
You
pushing
can
it
close
now.
it.
It's always, why does it always end up back at Catholic?
Thy kingdom
What the
come.
Protestants got going on? Maybe they got some good shit.
Thy will be done.
This guy knows.
I grew up Catholic.
Yeah,
So.
So 50 gold
Yeah, and Tragus's name
for a
is
level 1.
perfect.
Yeah.
for it.
That's up front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saint Tyragnis. Come on.
It's hard to not have.
That's Catholic. I mean, Catholics. Got
Which one's
a lot
the
of
bar?
history, you know? And
The
I don't know
bar?
about-
Yeah. Is it the edge?
The frontier's
or
edge,
south?
yeah.
Okay.
You know,
A
the
little wild
Crusades
with it.
and
They're a
everything,
little
bro.
wild.
Yeah,
with it.
Catholic Crusades were the best. Those the best ones. Now, Christians were pretty hardcore.
They went a little wild with it too,
Yeah.
but it's cool.
I think long run Christians won, right? They got the most. Well, Islam.
They
If
beat,
you count
they
that.
beat a lot of them.
Hirelings, you'd probably get more bang for your buck, and you can hire more of them. Mercenaries are a little bit more skilled in what you want to do, but you get access to less of them. And I
We
don't
want at
think
least one
you can
mercenary.
control.
You're like hitman, yeah.
Yeah, because they're actually leveled.
Are you doing like
and
covert channels to hire this guy, or are you just doing it straight up?
So if you want to hire like a spy,
I'd
or
hire
like
one
a
through my
thief,
guild, but I wouldn't tell. Like, I wouldn't have any paper trails of him being hired.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, you'd make all the decisions for a
Yeah.
mercenary. So basically, it'd be like an NPC that you can play.
So you want to do like one to start off, and then just be like, hey, follow her, see where she holds possible docs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
like a thief or a
Her
spy.
or the mayor's. I mean, the mayor might have shit too.
Well, what would you prefer, her or the mayor, though?
I think
Maybe her, no, because you're trying to take her spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the dirt on her first. So yeah.
Okay,
her.
yeah, we'll do that.
And I mean, he'll have full access to the church through me,
Yeah.
but I won't. I'll pretend like I don't know him. I mean, I assume you're not going to tell me who it is. I basically said hook it up.
No,
and you
I'll
said,
just say
hook it up, and you
someone's
hook
been
it up.
hired to look into it.
Okay. I don't want to know. I want to absolve myself of all knowledge in
Okay.
case I take the stand.
Yep.
Is there a judicial system
I
here?
place these sins on
there,
myself.
there was a loose one before Crow's
Is the
Hollow.
church the judicial system?
Sort of. It was prior to the Empire being the full
Empire now.
end all
has it.
be all. Right now there is.
Is it like a religious state though?
Yeah,
Okay.
heavily.
So the church, so as a head priest, I would get a big say in any sort of trial or conviction of criminals.
Potentially.
Okay. And we hang
Potentially.
them. We decapitate them. I'm
Whoa.
guessing. I mean, it's medieval times. We're decapitating, right?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. I'm trying to build out the world in my head.
Yeah.
Do we decapitate people or not?
I mean, death penalty is definitely a thing if the crime is that severe.
So not even like basic stealing
Where's
death
our-
penalty because
where's
this is
our,
medieval times, bro. They were
Well,
hardcore.
yeah. They
Where's
might
our
like
little
lose
hanging?
hand.
Where's
Yeah,
our hanging
yeah.
thing at?
where's the
Where's the hanging thing
where's the
at?
gallows at?
Yeah, where's the gallows, bro?
Vesper, a level 1 thief,
'Kay.
is under your control for 50 gold pieces. You pay him.
Yep.
And what do you tell him? He's human.
Tell him to follow Sister
Is he
Marin.
Italian? That's a Vespa.
Yeah.
Tell her to follow her and see if he can find out where she's hiding other like documents related to.
Find about the supply chain. That's what he mentioned directly. That's what DM mentioned,
Is
which
that
I
what-
got whiffs of. A supply chain, something that I don't have. I'm not knowledgeable about. There's something
okay.
happening with this deal that we don't know about.
Yeah.
So documents related to the deal. Is basically what I'd be looking for.
He takes the gold up front. And he's sitting down with you at the Eternal Fury.
Okay.
He ponders it a little bit. Looks over the gold.
How much gold is it?
It's 50.
50 gold.
Okay. The church pays him 50 gold for. We have a We have a system going. So.
Infinite gold.
I mean, can I get into that safe that has gold in the church? I would assume I have access.
You actually do not.
You have to ask Sister Mary.
Oh, that's
That is
unacceptable.
the one thing that she has not given you access
How am I
to.
gonna funnel gold for my?
You can't at this point.
I have to overthrow her. You're right. Okay, no problem.
Vesper takes this information. He says, "You want me to track down the consulate, find out if she's dealing in any shady operations."
Something is amiss ever since this deal when these people arrived.
What do you think that is?
Money's traveling somewhere other than in this town. It could be something other than for the prosperous of Taragnus, and we must find what it is. If there's any hint of blasphemy, they will be dealt with.
I'll do what I can tonight.
Keep this quiet.
Certainly. He walks out. Some time passes. The next day, he comes back early in the morning. Hold on. He comes back early in the morning with a small ledger and sits you down. And inside the ledger, of his own handwriting, he says, "I snuck into the church last night. Went through the back room, started adding up all the numbers, the books penned by the consulate herself. Turns the book around and slides it to you. And what you see is, for a better sense of a word, a spreadsheet of offerings and tithes, usually of larger sums, not just individual tithes, right? Like 5 gold from, Joe, the construction worker, but larger organizations.
He's in the world now, by the way. You just added that permanently. Joe, the construction worker.
There's a consistent monthly donation to the church in the sizable sum of 500 gold pieces from the Frontier's Edge. First of the month, every month, for the past
That bar thing?
3 years.
Yeah.
500? How are they affording that?
Yeah, that's...
This
So-
is
so-
That new
suffice.
beer ain't doing that well. Say
The
that
golden ale, dude.
It's
that golden
circled
ale.
I
and
gave her 12 leaves, bro. She ain't make shit from that. Okay.
is this what you were looking for?
much. Something seems weird from this. This inn cannot be making that well. Something seems off.
This is the only thing of interest that I found in my short time there. I'll leave you with that.
Holy shit.
Services rendered.
I thank you for your time. I'll. Did he give me the ledger or no?
Yeah, he'll give you a copy of it.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
penned in his
Yeah.
own handwriting.
I'll take it over to Nibbles.
Is that like a thieves' cant type
No,
handwriting?
No, it's just his own handwriting
Okay.
because he didn't want to steal the actual book.
Right,
Yeah.
and you just let him leave with that writing.
Was she gonna kill
Leaks, my guy. I am the one who knocks, all right? Shit.
Well, then you better overthrow her if you can fix that shit.
Well, I don't know what it is. That could be in the clear. All right, you tell me.
Yeah, I'll bring this over to you, Nibbles. It appears that bar where
Martha.
the one seeking the golden ale.
Isn't it Martha? I
Yeah.
thought she was at the Eternal... First of all, I thought the Eternal Fury and Frontiers Edge merged.
They didn't. They're
You
two separate establishments.
Definitely said they merged like session 2.
Definitely
No.
did not.
No.
Did not.
I'm gonna
Not
go back,
once.
because I guarantee you.
Never
Nah.
heard that ever.
She gives us free ale, though. I know that.
There is a connection, but they're not merged.
Yeah.
Because she was working at the Eternal Fury when we had our meeting there.
She might have been there, but she's always been the owner, proprietor of the Frontier's Edge.
which are right next to each other.
It's way too much
They're
to go
neighbors.
looking this up, but whatever. I swear that I thought they merged, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't make sense that Martha could have so much money to the church. And these funds are not being distributed to our followers, to our needs. The stained glass on the second floor has needed changing for weeks. Marion refuses. We must explore deeper. Do you have another contact, or maybe we can go to Frontier's Edge ourselves?
Perhaps we should just go and confront her ourselves.
Let us go then. Let me don my robes. I shall not be seen in such an unprofessional manner.
That's where I'll be at Frontier's Edge.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on my fanciest robes, my fanciest head priest robes.
Looking like a cardinal.
Hell yeah.
You want to join them or
I'll
no?
be heading over to Eternal Fury. Just
I smell like horse shit now.
I don't smell like that. I don't smell like nothing.
It's like, no, I don't smell.
Be the cleanest man you've ever seen. I guess not, man. Cleanest elf you've ever seen. Walking over to strike a
Pull
deal.
him out quick, dude.
Not great deal now.
It's just like, you smell that?
Yeah, I would just be approaching the nearest guild to start
Oh,
working
shit.
on deals for
Okay.
the stable.
You make a frontier journey.
Yeah, I want to get you guys all together.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get in
That's where they
Get in there.
do their deals.
You are.
A
Who
soldier.
are you now? What's
I'm
your
a
name
soldier. Melanor.
Same guy.
You're
Melanor,
the
the
same
soldier.
guy.
Yeah, I'm the same
Melanor.
guy.
Now? Okay. So you didn't die.
No.
Oh, okay.
Barely made it
I
out.
didn't know. if
You
you
got promoted for
You're good. Got
I remember you
promoted.
got promoted, but I didn't know if you
Just
survived.
Surviving.
Just for being alive.
Shit, he came back. Fucking give him a title, dude.
I swore you died.
It's those fucking
died.
leeches,
He
bro.
died,
It
he
was the
died.
leeches.
Only 2 people died.
Yeah.
It was the section before that you died.
Yes.
Okay.
Algus died. Yep.
There's so much death.
Left him in the dungeon,
Just surrounded
dude.
by death.
Left him in the dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, we'll walk in. Is Martha there?
Does it, when we're in there, does it look any nicer? Any
No, looks the same.
still?
It hasn't really been upgraded. I mean, it's been maintained and clean, but it has not been upgraded since you guys have known it.
And the ledger shows how long is it? The donations
About
been
3
going?
years. Goes back 3 years.
Yeah. They've been they found something, and we don't know about it. Is what's happening. And this
But
now
it could
the crown
not be
came
a-
in.
Not be a bad thing. Doesn't
It
have
could just
to
be a mine
Yeah.
of nice raw material that she's hiding because she doesn't want people to scavenge it. And now the crown got word and wants their material for their weapons. It could be uranium, and they're developing nuclear weapons.
Underneath the city.
And last I called,
In
we're
the bar.
stopping that.
Yeah.
We're blowing up their refinement centers.
Damn right.
Okay.
Unobtainium.
Nibble's
dude.
net is coming, all right, and it's coming fast.
Okay, so you guys are all on the frontier's edge.
Yeah.
At some point, some way, shape, or form, you guys all stumble in. You
Yeah.
two together. Strix by yourself.
You would stand out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, elves are rare. There have been more people in Crow's Hollow since the boats have come in, since the docks have been built, of differing ancestries. A couple half elves, pointy-eared folk.
You're
Very
full elf,
Full elf.
full on.
Very
Yeah.
finely dressed.
Silky, silky boy up in here.
Not smelling like horse.
No, because he just always smells like. What do you smell like normally? We're talking blueberry.
Lavender.
Lavender. That's an old person.
We don't know
smell.
what that is.
That is old.
Yeah, we don't know what
noble
lavender is.
I don't know what lavender is, bro.
It's overpowering.
It's a purple of the gold like flower that we found.
There we go. Purple versus
Martha's there. It's getting into the evening now at this point.
Funky horse boy.
And
I'm gonna go up to her son, bro. Where's Elgus? No, I'm just kidding.
To the sun. Max.
Max is there, helping behind the bar in his downtime, obviously.
Didn't he want to be like an adventurer too?
He did, and he's been, I mean, since you guys haven't gone out.
You got cut into the
Yeah,
business.
he has not gone out, so.
I'll be
Dick.
I'll be passionate and I'll say, hey man, you can if he wants to go start training at the Eternal Fury, he can.
I still have to help out my mother here, but yeah, in my downtime,
When you're free, I'll show you how to swing that sword.
if I can get paid here and paid there somehow, or at least help out, I would be more than happy to do that.
I'll be there. Come talk to me when you're
My
done.
purpose is much bigger than this place. He looks over at his mother.
You're wasting your time here, and I look at his mother too.
Damn, dude. This disrespect.
It is
I
true.
mean,
man.
I'm coming in already kind of knowing some shit, so
Alright.
You
Yeah.
should serve
Coming a little hot.
Tyragnis. We are in need of those who can help with the blessings.
If I have free time, I'll stop by the church as well.
Of course. To your mother, though, Miss Martha. I'm going to walk up to her.
Okay. She obviously knows you guys very well.
Tyragnis' blessings upon you.
And to you,
I'm a lot more contrived. Every time she sees me, I get more and more fucking annoying.
and congratulations on your head priesthood,
Yes.
especially at such a young age.
It is one of the many blessings Tyragnis has given me.
And she has blessed our entire town under the Empire's flag. And she looks over, and the flag is raised inside of her bar.
In the bar.
Yeah.
She has blessed us in ways most probably don't even know. Which brings us to you today. I wanted to see how was that ale from the leaves we found. I climbed great heights.
Unfortunately, I still couldn't get anything working from that. Even what you brought back the second time,
A shame.
the
Alex died for nothing.
the experiment was simply that, an experiment. And although it didn't produce any consumable results, I still learned a lot in the process. And it's part of the day-to-day that goes on at a bar here that makes it enjoyable. So
Well, maybe I can find people to head out and get more for you. That would be helpful, yes?
it wouldn't hurt. Yeah,
Wouldn't
maybe there's something I can mix it with, or
There's probably even better leaves in other areas of the outside to the north. Maybe more to the east. I can
What-
send a party that way.
what are you inferring here, child?
I'm looking to help the business. We're growing the town. With many coming in, I hope for ale that will bring smiles to everyone. With smiles brings Teragnis's wisdom. Blessed be her name.
And with ale brings people like you guys that go out and do these crazy things. So
Yes.
I think it's a win-win.
I believe strong drink would help. I'm sure many faces you have seen, you were the last they have seen.
If you so wish, I would be more than happy to look over your procurements that you bring back
Yes.
from worlds
Perfect.
far beyond than ours,
Yes.
and pay for them if I think that they could help out the frontier's edge and our cause in any way.
Of course, business must be booming. We will get you a good supply going.
It has been. And the ale from further west as well, deeper into the Empire.
You ship it in now.
A few casks here and there, some wines from further south where the climate is a little colder. It's
What
been
of-
a nice palate cleanse for the patrons here that have been in the city for decades.
And what of the elvish wine? I hear it's quite delicious. You have one of them here now. As I look over, I don't know how close you are.
I can hear everything you're saying.
Okay, you got pointy
You
ears.
got big ears. Dude. You're just sitting right next to us.
They are new.
The bar's small, dude. It's like,
I've heard rumors of that wine being exquisite. No,
I have not tried any of it myself, but those of their kind are new here, and they have been very welcoming to our customs. So,
well, we will bring you what we can. I must speak with that one now.
Does she serve like just all different drinks here? Okay, cool,
everything.
cool.
Yeah.
She stirs up some fucking lies. All right.
You can't drink here. You can't drink here.
All right. I will end my questioning for now. I'm gonna walk over to
Stricks.
Strix. I was gonna say Sticks. Strix. I'll say, hello, my friend. Teragnis bless you. You've been guided here, yes?
Guided.
Guided by her
I journeyed
word.
here on boat.
That is- Did you sail it yourself?
No, I
And
hired
guided
a
you were,
crew.
my friend. Guided you were. I have a question for you. I haven't.
Who
had
is
a
this
chance.
child that speaks to me?
I'm the head priest
Head
of the church here
priest?
at Crow's Hollow. Yes.
I knew this was a backwater town.
No.
he's a child of the Lord.
Wow.
Though my stature may be small, I
Yes.
serve the Lord in many ways. Praise be her name. Amen.
Praise be. You mean the
I've been a part of Crow's Hollow for many years.
Doesn't
More-
look like it.
More years than you, my friend.
More years than me. I have a hair older than you on my arm. You look-
I need not to impress you with maturity.
Well, you don't.
Maybe if you saw an ounce of what Teragnis sends me, you could understand. Teragnis, do you wish to bless me now? As my hands will start to glow.
Show me this god.
I'm about to fucking show you.
Show me.
I'll touch you. I'll reach my hand to you to touch your shoulder as I cast Shield of Faith on you. Probably not, but hey, give it a shot. 11. That works.
Barely.
Woo!
Jesus
Hands
Christ, that's a
all
plus
shaky.
5. My little hands kind of barely reach up, almost miss. You feel a bit more stout. A slight glow emanates around you as You are shielded now.
That
Congratulations
is-
for your +2 AC. I'll keep concentrating on it because not.
That is
it's
some
not concentrating.
fine
Damn, I would learn that.
young man.
Just in case.
Yes.
Magic. Taragnus, I don't think, supplied you with that.
Taragnus
Seems
says-
to come from within you. Otherwise,
That is not
Taragnus
true.
should have touched me, not you.
She works through me.
You have a scepter on you that looks really familiar to me.
That is why I have come to talk to you. In fact, this is elvish in making, from what I've heard. I haven't had
Who
a
have
chance
you heard
to
this
meet.
from?
Fuck the dead guy's paintings. Where did I hear that from? You, right? Who told me it was elvish? I mean, God. It was the DM, so I guess God.
Oh no, wasn't it Pete's old dude? You could like read.
Yeah, but I mean,
Elvish.
we knew it was elvish from the paintings. I guess that would
But
be
I
the
didn't
only way I
s-
knew.
thought Pete's dude could read it.
I did explain it, yeah, as Elvish.
Right.
The scepter? Yeah.
But
very
like, how would
Elvish.
I know that? I don't think I would.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
I mean, I studied it for a while, so I knew it was very finely crafted.
You just say you found it in the same place that the painting's looking like him.
We found it up north in a cave. There was paintings of other people like you, elvish in nature.
That doesn't sound like it would be something from a cave that is of royal nature.
It was a royal cave. There was a husband and a wife, a ring that exploded on my hand and nearly killed
A
me.
ring protected you.
It exploded after a mere bite from a frog. I wouldn't say it protected me.
Rings don't explode. Not
Yeah.
elvish rings.
And whatever that ring was, it did
Sound
quite
like
the
it
number.
saved you. More than this Taragnus you speak of.
Taragnus guided the ring to my hand.
From a grave, it sounds like. A cave with elvish.
Cave.
Man
It
and
was
woman bodies?
underground. So you know of this staff, or you know its royalty.
I know it is elvish royalty.
Well,
I don't know why this child would have it. Besides, perchance, grave robbery.
up north, there is loose rules to desecrating graves. I did not desecrate any tomb. In fact, I killed one that was attempting to mess with a tomb. I saw in his eyes he was going to pull the top off of a sarcophagus, and I stopped him immediately. And I paid greatly for that sin. He probably was helping us, though. We'll never know for sure.
Technically, the ones who grave robbed are dead, huh?
Yeah, I never really actually robbed a grave.
No.
He took it off our bodies.
Yeah.
What I have found
Which I
was
don't know.
merely from other adventurers. No digging of graves, no defiling corpses or tombs. But we have seen many of those up north.
Killing and taking is all I'm hearing.
That is the frontier
From
for
a
you.
priest, a head priest.
That was before I had ascended. I'm a different person now. I pay those to commit horrible acts. I do not do so myself. It is of the church's will.
This
course.
Taragnus approves of this?
If you do not know about
Does not
Taragnus, you
seem
must not.
of a deity
you
that
must-
I have heard of.
You must not know of Taragnus' glory or grace. See, she is forgiving above all, graceful above all. You can make many mistakes, and she will allow you to come back into her presence.
She'll smite the shit out of you.
She was a great warrior once. Now she's
She's no
gone. I don't
longer
know.
a great
I
warrior?
forgot the lore. Where is she at now? I can't- in heaven. I don't know the realms in
Heaven,
this
huh?
campaign yet.
Praise be.
Praise be. I just pray to her, bro. I don't know where she comes from. She's in the shadow plane. No. It is clear she brought me, though, to you now, to gift this
She's
to
a
you.
ShadowDark.
If this scepter is truly royal and of your people, then it belongs with you.
It does.
Then it is yours to take. As I'll hand it to him.
Okay.
And say, it was a useful tool for focusing spell power through, but it is not needed for me. Maybe you can unlock whatever potential it has. It is merely a very nicely crafted piece of metal for me. Because it has no fucking properties that I could tell. So, obviously it's not useful. What is your objective here in Crow's Hollow? It seems you work with horses based on your smell.
To grow my wealth.
To build your
This
wealth.
is a booming town.
It is a booming town.
You're welcome.
Yes, that is true.
I can bring much to this land. We're starting with horses, which it doesn't seem you guys have much of a means to travel.
We do not.
in these woods.
I have one horse. Hans.
That's not his name.
My horse. What'd I name my horse?
Desmond.
Fuck. It was Desmond. I totally forgot about Desmond. God, I had too many shots last session. I forgot about everything.
He has not been fed in 2 months.
He's eating whatever, the grass room. We have some horses at the church, well, at the Fury. They're stored there. You can help with them, but if it is riches you are after, the church, whether your beliefs in Tyragnis,
They are not Interagnis.
that is fine, my friend.
I worship a much
We all-
older deity.
We all have a journey, but Crow's Hollow is guided through Tyragnis' hand.
May she guide you, as I will not listen to her.
Listen not to her, but listen to me as the head priest of this town,
I do
merely
not
third in
worship
command.
Your God, as this child speaks to me.
What are you saying now, Robbie?
I am saying it. 100%.
Is he getting loud? Is he getting loud right
No, they're both.
now? Is he getting,
Why
No.
would I
Is he in
say it
earshot?
loud?
You think they're getting loud, but it's
earshot?
it's
Yeah,
just
I
that's just your that's just your blood
is he getting loud
boiling.
right now?
It's like, what the fuck did he say?
What do you say?
Oh, so there's just this high pitched ringing.
Listen, Leo there. Leo. He leads the Eternal Fury, an adventuring guild. If it is money you're after, then follow him, not me. The Church of Tyragnis has no need for those who are questioning, but should you find your faith, come back to us. Tyragnis has open arms for all those who are lost.
I've already told you my faith.
You said an old god. That is meaningless to me.
Exactly. You are
What is
young.
the name of this old god? I know many gods.
What are they?
I know one god. I've only studied the text of Tyragnis, but I'm always open to hearing about others. I know out of game the gods.
I know many
and
gods.
but
I know
in
one
game, Nibbles would not know this. So
It's all right. I forgive you. young
I have
one.
only encountered those of chaos
So it seems.
and anger.
This Leo you speak of seems awfully hostile with the rare weapon.
His weapon is a test. Tyragnis sent it to him, and he
Tyragnis
shall
did?
pass the test in time.
Where did
Much
you
like
find
Riley,
this
should
weapon?
he be found.
Found it on my crusades, spreading the word.
Was it all
Hell yeah.
also up north in a cave?
Do one of our journeys, yes. Along with, I'm going to kind of look at him. Perhaps the false gods that you follow, and I'm going to throw that crown that I had.
Now you're interested.
It's just it's a bunch of wood and twigs
Yeah.
tied together in a crown shape, a crown of thorns, if you will.
Wrong god.
It's the same elf tone.
Shiny rocks. Shiny rocks where the gemstone of the Dusk Queen's crown would be, and you know.
Does it?
Resemble
a little
yes,
bit.
with the scepter in your hand and the fake crown as well.
No shot. You're following a Raven Queen.
What? I didn't say I was doing that.
What he just said.
I did not. Yeah,
You
Dusk.
follow the
I know,
pigeon
but
mistress.
no way you made another one like the Raven Queen. No way. No way you actually made another one.
I did.
Okay. I didn't know if that was his one he made.
It's the one that's gonna stick to.
Cannot deal
You
with
never
another
know.
Raven Queen
Never know
stage.
what's gonna
Yeah,
stick.
who knows where this will go? It's maybe.
That's the fun part.
I mean, our gods are gonna fight, bro.
Emergent storytelling.
This.
Go for it.
Yeah. Did I get anything else from this wooden sticks crown besides the recognition?
It further emphasizes the scepter, which is physical and material in your hand, and the elven bloodline runs deep.
Yeah.
They live for a long time, and the Dusk Queen, which you know full well of her, this female goddess of prosperity and bountifulness among the
She
elves.
sounds dope. I want her.
You don't know about her.
Maybe I could follow her. Try to convert me.
You already
Shit.
robbed the freaking.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
And you know her
I didn't go in.
presence, or what's left of her presence, is not that far off if this
I found
child
this up
priest
north,
just tossed it to
9-year-old.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very interested in where you found these two items. Not so much this stick crown, although it does resemble something very important.
We could take him back, Leo, to the cave where we found him. Maybe he could be a.
What about
help
the
out.
weapon on your hip? That axe.
What of it?
Don't bring up that. He's very sensitive about the axe. Don't bring it up.
Where might you have found that? That doesn't look like any blacksmith here could craft that.
Taragnis herself guided me towards this. I was tested and I proved just,
Nice.
so it was mine to take.
Did you take it from a grave like this young man over here?
I didn't rob a grave. Can you tell him I didn't rob a grave?
You didn't rob a grave.
Thank you.
For a horse tamer, you seem pretty interested in these weapons.
Horse tamer.
It's what you are you not?
I just came here to increase my wealth. I never told you what I was.
Seems like you've been spending some time at the horse stable.
Damn.
Easiest money to make.
You boys stunk.
Travel is needed here. You guys live in woods.
Exploration is needed here.
Yeah.
Looking for
You have
elephants.
3 horses that I saw at this guild.
Damn right. The only white one.
Only 3 horses. Yet you travel so much. Seems odd.
Well, where
for
are the
a
horses you brought?
well-renowned.
Did
You
you
must
bring
buy
in?
them.
Manalor is in need of horses. He commands many men now.
Many
And I
men.
do.
We have become close friends.
This soldier has no horse.
He has a horse.
I think there's a horse for me
Yeah,
somewhere.
there's a horse. Don't even trip, bro. We'll give her the horse. He has a horse. Only those of great deeds in the city, myself, Manalor, Leo, have horses. We would happily take more, but the horse trader gouges us at every turn. Hundreds of gold for a full setup. Ridiculous per man. Unacceptable.
Yet you needed the travel. So you bought them.
We send those out now on their feet. That is a hard-working man. Someone of your wisdom and age should know that horses may make things faster, but can cause complications. Feeding them, for one.
Feeding your mount?
Are you a horse trader, then? You bring horses to Crow's Hollow.
Not to Crow's Hollow.
And then to where?
I'm training the stable master to improve his horses.
you'll
So that
improve
you may
ours.
have war mounts. This so-called
war.
easy to manage mounts that you can't handle or feed, apparently. Why am I speaking to this child still?
This child is third in command in the city. Leo, fourth.
You mentioned
Menelor,
that.
Fifth.
Someone in command would not
This
mention
child is
that.
wiser
Mention
beyond
what?
his years.
Well, I would hope so, because he's not of many years.
You are of many, but yet you speak silly things.
Yeah. Education helps with that.
Formal education. You definitely do not come from Crow's Hollow, where we learn on the bleeding edge
From
of
this
adventure.
book of Taragnis and, so it seems, grave robbing. Any other books from these travels that maybe you have come upon?
Riley has one, though he's not here today. He may be in the Fury, or it is nearing spring. His allergies are a mess. Hay fever might have gotten him. I think, Leo, the best thing to do is to take this man out. Show him the frontier and see if he can back his speak of bravery and adventure. We have seen it. Manalor can come bring some stout men.
The Empire has been yearning for exploration.
We can take you to where elvish artifacts lay. Would that not be a great place to start?
Absolutely. I can see where you've obtained these items that have fallen to the floor and into your hands.
Perfect.
Somehow.
Are you an able warrior, or must we watch over you through this expedition?
Well, I can handle myself if I'm alone.
Then we will bring him in the
I
dawn.
don't think I would trust you guys otherwise to just take me out. I haven't heard the
Kill him.
finest stories of this guild yet.
But the town grows, so you have heard of us.
Missing members is what I've been hearing.
They know
Join
the-
us for adventure.
They know the risk when they leave.
He can come in the morning. Do you have a horse to ride out?
I can obtain one.
Perfect. Obtain a horse by the morn.
Do you
Meet
have
us.
any hirelings to manage the party, the mounts, the camps,
Yes, of course.
the rations?
Of course, we will provide that plus men.
How many men?
Mandalore, how many do you think you can spare by the morn?
By the morn,
120.
if I go to
Fucking 100 plus, baby. Take them all, kill them all. First adventure.
on short notice, I must speak to the commander, but
Yeah, I've got
I'm
extra
sure we
balls.
can muster enough crew to hold us by.
Good. It should be simple. We have taken that path before, and I imagine much of the threats in that area are gone. Maybe a cube left. If I know what those are, I wouldn't know. Maybe some sort of curse that was on that place. We may even still recover the bodies of those who fell.
Do we travel to areas unknown or back to where we have explored before?
We must show this man the artifacts of his people.
Who has been to this
I
cave
have,
you spoke of?
Leo has. You
I
did not.
haven't.
It was someone else.
Algus.
Me and Leo have.
Algus might still be there.
Riley
still be
has as
laying
well,
down.
though
What
I'm
is
sure he
that?
will not be able to join us so short notice. He's very busy. But we have been there. We can take you.
So the child priest and the guild leader
What better chance to show
questioning
him,
you?
Leo,
Guild
of our
leader?
stature?
I will give you the answer if you make it your way back.
Is this a trap?
This
What
is
am
simply
I-
a test
Why a test for what?
to see if your lesser god can keep you alive out there.
My God doesn't keep me alive. I keep myself alive.
So be it from a false idol.
False.
Taragnus leads me.
Taragnus has, so it sounds, grave robbed and lost many men.
She keeps his
In
town alive
this
through any means.
person's deity's name.
We all follow in the footsteps of Taragnus. There
This
will be
must-
no slander in this town.
Must be harsh steps. You with no horse.
I
Here's
have
a
but
horse.
just traveled here from the west. The empire expands. We do not know where you're from.
I have not told you where I'm from.
Would you like to share?
As of right now, after Leo's comments, no.
Damn right.
Come with us in the morning. See the adventure for yourself. I will show you where we found those artifacts. Maybe that can prove to you that we've been out there. And I will show you that we did not rob any graves. At least I did not myself. The bodies of those who did are probably still there, buried underneath the golden tree. I will show you the graves of those who traveled with us.
There are
And then you'll feel
worlds-
comfortable. You do not have to follow Taragnus, but at least trust in my word and Leo's word. We care of this town and of its future.
There are worlds unknown in the north.
This town's future and success would benefit me as well. So I will join you.
Perfect.
Tonight we
Around.
drink.
Awesome. Yeah. Let the festivities of the night begin.
I'm sneaking into Martha's shit,
If you guys,
by the way, at some point
Not
tonight.
sleeping at all. Not sleeping at all.
No. Just letting you know. Try to at least.
if you guys don't already have one, take a luck token. Each of you.
That was some good fun.
Strix, take 2.
Hell yeah.
It'll be so
Even-
difficult.
even though you can't.
Reese.
You're
This guy's gonna die in 2 sessions. Like, why are you being so difficult?
It's like your god just grave robs and
Get
kills
you a
me.
whole ass scepter.
Hearing right now.
I mean, I gave you the scepter, and it doesn't matter how we got
That
it.
was very nice.
I felt like
of
you
you.
felt
Yeah.
pretty guilty about that.
Oh, I was gonna
He's
give it to you
like,
anyways.
I
The second you mentioned
recognize
you're
that
Elvish, I was
scepter.
like, oh, give that shit.
It hasn't helped you at all.
Weaving
It does
a
nothing.
character's backstory into the existing emergent storyline is great.
Yeah,
So
that's great.
that's exciting.
Keep that one alive, huh?
We'll see.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
the-
We'll see.
The correlation of the scepter recognizing was cool. I was like, oh
That was good.
Before we set out, Nibbles, what do you want to do?
Here we go.
I mean, I want to try to sneak. No. How many other people are in there with us?
Right now, as it's getting to dusk and the drinking hour, 12.5.
Any people, Leo, I'll ask you. Any people that you trust that are good men that you could hire for a quick job? The job is simple. Distract Martha. I will go do it myself. I'll do the dirty work. But I need somebody to fight, threaten her, cause a scene. Give me 5 minutes in the back room. I'm guessing there's a back room of some type.
There are multiple rooms. Yeah.
We're going through.
Martha and her family live here as well. This is also their domicile there.
Just looking for her shit.
There are a few simpletons that came off this boat.
How much family she got? She got Max. That's it.
Two
right?
sons.
2 sons.
Where's the other son?
Still here.
Well, how old is he? Do we know him?
Yeah, he's fighting age.
Oh, I didn't know we knew him.
They'll beat Nibbles up in the back.
Probably, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of strength actually for a 9-year-old. So. What you got?
I shall hire 2 of them to start a fight over there. We get
This
two.
is in
We
the
get 2
bar?
hirelings.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the bar. Okay.
So I'll go to like some 2 guys I know from the guild.
Start it.
Okay.
Give me 2
I'm gonna
gold.
go wait by the back door.
And tell them
Just hang out there.
there's a quick initiation test
Right now.
into the guild.
Right now.
Whoever wins this fight.
Holy shit.
We could get arrested for this. For 2 gold?
Let me worry about the gold, or let me worry about the
Law?
the law. They will not interfere with the fury.
Go stand at the door.
How can we trust you? What are we going to get out of this besides a measly 2 gold and potentially getting locked up?
You will come with me on my escapades. Get gold much farther than this.
Tell them they can come tomorrow.
yeah, but roll a d10. You have that many seconds to decide.
1. All right, we're in. And they immediately, you guys are all still in there? Yeah, at this time? Okay. They go in there, and above the conversation at the bar, above the sound of tankards and the bard playing in the corner, they immediately start a verbal argument about who should be in possession of whatever item that they brought back from their adventure outside of Crow's Hollow. And they get into it, and within probably a good 30 seconds of back and forth, one of them has the other one by the leather armor and is shaking him, and then boom, right hook, right to the face as they get into it. The other one throws the guy on the floor. There's an immediate brawl that breaks out between these 2 folk.
Does Martha get distracted?
She does not. However, everybody is looking at you at this point.
And me?
Yes.
Your people, bro. Control them.
They're my guys?
They're not your guys, but you are
the guy.
you are the law.
You're the solder.
Nice.
No.
I'm the soldier.
High
You're the
ranking.
cop.
I'm a fucking cop.
God.
Wonderful.
Sorta. You
Sort
be
of.
a bad cop in this one. That's easier.
I know. I guess I'll know
they're
this.
duking it out a little bit, and you can tell that they're pulling a few of their punches, but some of them are landing, and there's still some blood being shed. They're definitely giving it their all for 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces.
And
So I wouldn't have heard that conversation. Whatever.
possibly not. Possibly not.
Is he the only one from the army or whatever there?
That's currently in there, yes.
I'm gonna walk over to him because I see him watching it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say,
It's like I'm standing up to kind of go walk over there. to
"Worry not, Melanor.
Melanor.
Worry not, Melanor. This will be over soon.
Okay.
Damages will be stuffed to a minimum. Let it play out.
If
All
this
I
gets
ask.
more out of hand, you know I will have to step in.
I will take all responsibility.
They're tussling on the floor of the bar, and they occasionally look up at you
Yeah.
and just like shake their head.
Keep it going.
Oh, yeah.
Run it.
I'm gonna slide into the back.
Okay. You slink off as everybody's attention is now diverted
I'm
towards.
gonna start like getting like wow, like
Who
yeah,
looks-
yeah,
like just
okay,
kind of
egg-
like
Who
egg
looks
'em on.
like
yeah.
Who looks like they're winning?
Neither. They both look like they're
Faking.
Fucking
they're faking
yeah.
it, but the patrons there that are already a few tankards deep don't seem to care. They also egg them on as well, as they know that after looking at you and you've kind of taken a step back
Yeah.
on the situation, that they're okay with egging on
Okay.
a simple bar fight, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna die tonight, but
So I got a gold piece on the one on top right now.
She'll see who win this fight. We're Tyragnas and yell it out.
okay.
Magnus!
I'm just baffled at this place. I'm
Just
just
not
like,
in her realm.
holy,
This is for her, bro.
this warrior god,
All right,
Becoming
Nibbles.
one.
which fits for him.
Well,
Like, what
yeah.
he
I know
should be doing.
the splits, like the chaos is showing for sure.
All right, Nibbles.
You got your distraction, bro.
You slink off into the darkest corner.
Yep.
What are you trying to get to?
Martha
Closest back room. Okay.
Martha's
Rules.
room. I mean, wherever documents would be stored. So.
Roll a stealth check with advantage.
Perfect.
Yeah, because you're little.
Because I'm whittle.
Oof.
Oh, wait, that's a 1 and a 2, right? Oh, no, it's a 7.
You got a luck token.
Yeah, we're going to have to luck that. I'm going to
Yeah.
fuck it up. I can't fuck it up. We're lucked already. So much better. And what's the roll? Dex, right?
It would be, dexterity based.
18.
18. Oh, so close. So close.
Does it fail?
It fails.
Rolled a 19.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought it was... Oh, damn.
Max sees you amongst
Slug 'em.
amongst the scuffle
I'll be
as you kind of slink behind the bar, and behind the bar there is a door that heads deeper.
shit out of that fucking kid.
The door heads deeper into the bar, and he grabs you by your robes as you're going to open the door, and he pulls you back. He goes, "Where do you think you're going, head priest?"
Fucking kid slugging in the back.
You just hear the yelling. Saint Teragnus' name is being thrown out in the background behind you.
He grabbed me like that?
He grabbed you by the
Aggressively,
robes,
or-
yeah, as you open the door a few inches, and he pulls you away from the door.
Push his hand off and I'll say, "Do
Yeah,
not
he-
touch me. This violence is not of Teragnus. I couldn't see it. I had to avert my eyes."
There's no violence here. The violence is all happening over there.
Yeah, and I wanted to exit the violence. Chill with that.
I'm so sorry.
There you go.
There's no exit this way.
I don't know.
Now you do.
Appreciate you guiding me. Thank you. You are truly a follower of her. Tell me, my friend. As I... God, this is like committing.
Does he look in distress?
No.
Just caught.
He's got caught. Yeah.
Hold on. I mean,
Hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, I would just be watching this
Yeah. Welcome to Crow's Hollow.
madness of this bar.
You gonna attempt to cast a spell on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I say, Teragnus truly does guide you. As I start speaking a little bit of Celestial. And it's near. Does near mean I need to touch them? Technically, no, right? 5
No.
feet? They just have to be
Close
within
is
range.
5 feet.
Oh, damn. Near.
Nearest
30.
30 feet.
Holy shit. I'm casting a zone of truth
Okay.
on this guy.
That might affect the whole space.
Probably.
entire
I just
bar.
realized that.
Yeah.
Nibbles hasn't really used this one before, so I forgot it's a.
No shit.
Damn.
I mean, I compel a creature you can see. So if I can't see them,
Oh, so it's only one creature. You can see
Yeah.
to speak the truth. Okay. But you can do it within 30 feet.
right?
Okay. It can't utter deliberate lie while within the range. Easy enough.
I don't know. What would they save against my spellcasting?
There's no
DC?
save. If you.
Oh, I just cast
yeah,
it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It's a roll to cast system.
It's a 12 then, right?
Yep.
Because it's a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fail. Oh yes, I didn't fail. 16.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. You speak these celestial words and you.
This is Max, right?
This is Max. Yeah.
Max, tell me. What do you know? This is focus, so I can.
You will have to keep rolling. I'll give you certain intervals that you have to keep rolling the
Like-
spell on, but basically one question per roll of the spell
That's
will
it?
do. Yeah. And a full answer.
Okay, but I feel like I would know it works. I know what I'm trying to do. Max, Leo was talking to me about something today about this place paying the church 500 gold. I've seen the records. What do you know of this?
Yeah, my mother pays tithes to the church in the sum of hundreds of gold every month for the glory of Saint Teragnus, and we cannot. There's no reason for us hoarding our wealth.
We have to roll again then for another question.
Yes.
Oh yeah, all day.
Nice.
18. How does a simple bar and patronage location have so much wealth, though? It makes little sense to me. Where does the wealth come from?
There it is. You can't utter deliberate lie within range. Mother gets paid handsomely for operating the Thieves Guild underneath the bar.
The bitch.
Yeah, Thieves Guild. I mean, that's not that crazy.
Underneath the bar, there's a thieves' guild.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool.
That is sick as fuck.
We're going in deeper. 18 again. Finally, rolling
Is this an attack
something.
roll? Does this count as an attack
Just to
roll?
cast the spell.
No,
Keep
just
it
the
going.
focus.
Keep the focus, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll.
Do you have to roll every time you ask a question?
No, it's just because usually you're playing in turn order, but it's an RP.
Oh,
It's
got
a
it,
focus
got it.
spell, so you have to
Raid?
roll to concentrate
That
on
makes
it.
sense.
A
Yeah.
raid?
Raid.
6 viewers, Menstra.
Thanks for the raid.
I don't know how to say that, but.
Shout out, shout out,
welcome
shout
to
out.
the dungeon. Welcome, welcome. It's going well. I'm a 9-year-old kid talking to a 13-year-old kid and making him tell truths to me about his mother's business.
Thieves Guild under the bar.
Welcome to ShadowDark. This is what's happening. Okay, next question then will be, and how is the Thieves Guild generating so much money?
How they operate is unknown to me,
I figured as much. That's fine.
Yeah.
but we are awarded handsomely for their security and their stake in the town. But he doesn't know the specific inner workings of the guild.
The DC doesn't go up or anything on this?
No.
Oh my god. Still good. Okay, 14.
Now he likes casting
Now he
spells.
loves casting.
I mean, yes, when you could just do it over and over again,
Yeah.
it's pretty sick.
Forever.
If I had higher wisdom, dude, I could do a Zone of Truth for like,
Once you get to
Ever.
higher levels, failing your spellcasting checks becomes non-existent.
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause even at
that's
right
what
now,
I've what I've heard and read
That's what
about.
you've
That
seen.
So
makes sense.
we'll see. But unless you roll in that one, obviously.
It
But
happens. Okay. I appreciate you answering my questions. Will you speak of this to your mother? That's my question.
we don't speak much of it. We keep it private.
No, of like our conversation, I meant. Will you speak of our conversation to your mother?
I have no reason to.
Good.
Do you want me to?
Good. Yeah, good.
No. I was merely investigating. The Thieves Guild is important to the church. Obviously, that tithe helps greatly. The stained glass might fully be replaced on the second
Fucking
floor.
9-year-old. Hush, my son.
Oh my god. That was almost a nat 20.
Holy shit.
How's a nat 20 work for that spell then? I can't double nothing.
No.
Oh, I could go 60 feet.
Well, you can't do it while you're focusing.
Oh,
it
it
would
has
have
to
to
be.
be on the cast. Yeah.
Huh. Will you join us tomorrow then, in the morn? We're seeking out a dungeon. I heard it's filled with good items.
If Leo will have me, I greatly
Yes,
appreciated coming out and exploring
of course.
the western coast with you guys and seeing that lighthouse and all those peacocks. It was some of the most.
He was with us.
He was with us. He watched the horses.
He was the higher
Oh,
lord.
Yeah.
that was Max. Yeah, okay.
It was some of the most beautiful countryside I'd ever seen in my life, and honestly, I yearn for that type of adventure. I can't find that here, scrubbing floors and filling tankards.
Come with us tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Keeps on.
Tyragnis guides you. Thank you.
Get
I
out.
must leave. I do not
Yeah.
like this fight. I'm sorry
Get-
for leaving the wrong
Get out!
way.
Get out from behind the
You're in
bar
the back.
before,
Praise
before
be.
Mom sees.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get him killed tomorrow, so he speaks of this never.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You don't
No,
know.
that's what you gain from that. Leo, you see Nibbles come back and
I
the
give you,
bar
like,
fight
The slight
Is it still
nod.
going?
concludes.
Oh.
If you give him the nod.
Yeah, I'll kind
Okay.
of go up there. Ah, you guys both did great. Come to me in the morrow, and we'll see about getting you on some
They're all
missions.
bloodied and bruised.
For like 10 minutes. Just
It's one
fucking
gold
cooked,
piece.
yeah.
They take their paltry 2 gold pieces.
I'll
and
throw them another 2 each.
Okay.
So,
Nod their heads and look for the nearest ice. And they'll see you guys in the morning.
yeah.
I'll let you, Leo,
Was I close enough to hear
No.
all of that?
about what I found out.
We'll say no
Okay.
because of the hustle and bustle of the bar fight.
It's loud.
Yeah.
Do you like supersonic hearing or something?
It doesn't say that.
Oh.
Just got big ears.
You're
So
just
I'm
making
asking,
sure.
Yeah. If I did, I would have heard it for sure. Blocked all the other stuff out.
Okay. Night comes. You guys are rested.
Yep.
And the day
Did I
is
count
yours.
I was carousing.
No. You cannot carouse unless you come back from an adventure.
Ah,
So you
okay.
can't just infinitely carouse, right?
It's
I
partying
feel like
all
that's
the
kind
time.
of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like every day's an
Yeah.
adventure.
No
you know?
money
Wow.
coming in.
It can be. I mean, you can find your own adventure for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we're going back to this tree, huh?
mean, that's what you told him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get him on our side. He chose to be all difficult to join our party, so I'm
This
just trying to
child
get him on.
is speaking to me
And no, so
with
rude.
a relic.
Well, I
Just
don't
carrying
know.
a relic
I don't know
around.
about that. All I know is it was shiny and didn't do shit for me, so.
That's a kid right there.
I was just like,
What do you expect?
where did you find this?
I get no props for just giving it up instantly, like shit.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't give you any props.
We're taking over that Thieves Guild.
Oh, 100%.
That will be ours.
So what does the party currently look like as far as composition goes? I know you said the hireling, one of them at least.
Max.
Okay, so he's still getting paid.
Yeah.
1 gold piece a day.
That hireling. Is that Max or a different hireling?
I mean, if you want to bring both, we can. I promised one of them that I'd bring one of them.
I'm trying to get Max killed.
We can bring Max too.
So I ask some questions I don't ever want.
We'll make him
to
go
be
in
known.
with us. We'll be a true adventurer.
Yeah. Nibbles is going to be real dark about this. I will take over the kingdom. Yeah.
In St. Tragnes' name.
In her name, of course. Of course. Yeah, the
If you don't
church will
get
be a force to
shunned
be
before
reckoned with.
then.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
We will have the entire eastern region of this world.
Okay.
And the Chaos Lord may rise, but we will fight.
Exactly.
We will strike.
So obviously you
Maybe.
four.
I don't know.
And then
Wait,
anybody else? The horses? Are you guys bringing horses?
Do we need
Do
horses
we
on
need
this one?
horses?
Yeah, I'm bringing the horse. Did you hear all that shit you talked about the horses? Nibbles is riding a horse. I'm not gonna be the one guy not on a horse after all that
Yeah, I
shit
guess
the
I'll bring
elf
my horse,
talked.
then.
Yeah, remember?
Do I need to bring
you
soldiers?
really brought up the horse thing.
Well, so here's the caveat, and I'll let you guys obviously in on the rules, because if your hirelings don't have horses,
Yeah, we move the same speed.
you're gonna move
Yeah.
at the speed of the lowest
No.
Gotcha.
body.
It's about the status symbol.
Oh, that's
His
fine.
priest
Yeah,
is
that's
not
fine.
walking.
If he's
It's
bringing a
just-
bunch of soldiers.
Yeah,
It's
they,
just
they
extra,
all know
it's
have
extra
soldiers.
rations to
Yeah.
carry.
I
right?
need extra like accoutrements when I
Yeah.
travel now.
Right.
Okay, I'm a head
I'll leave my-
priest.
I'll leave my horse
Can I get like a person fanning me? Like
You can pay. Yeah, you can pay the
Feeding you
hirelings
grapes. Like.
yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's a bit.
if you have the gold.
I have no gold. It's all in the safe don't have access to, which I will get access to by the end of today. So don't worry about that.
I need a mercenary.
Okay.
Just whatever you roll for that.
Are you looking for
Hiring.
hireling or mercenary?
Mercenary.
Anybody in particular, or any skill set in particular?
Them motherfuckers are expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
50 gold, son.
Yeah.
For level 1.
For level 1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What are you gonna buy?
No, I'm not buying anything. I was just thinking, like, wouldn't a Thieves Guild be antithetical to what Taragnus stands for? Meaning that if Mirren is knowingly taking money from a
Yes,
illegal
I
operation,
would say yes.
she is in the wrong. Meaning any movement against her would be probably blessed by Taragnus. Praise be her name.
Heresy.
Yeah. Maybe you don't have the full story, but maybe you're on the right path.
Like, how quickly do I
just a
murder this?
heavy foot soldier of some sort of fighter aspect.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
sword and shield.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to roll up a level 1 fighter,
I'm ready.
We just need to oust the mayor.
50 gold pieces up front,
Mhm.
and then half the shares of whatever treasure
How long is that?
Duke Mandalore.
for one adventure.
I'm happy to lead the armies
This
of
Game of
the
Thrones shit,
Empire,
bro. We're
dude.
taking over. We're
Yeah.
just taking the whole town.
It's gonna be crazy, dude.
We still leave on adventures. I don't give a fuck. We just leave the town. I got it. Yeah,
Well, now
but
with
I think Duke
reinforcements
Mandalore
now.
sounds good. I think Consulate Nibbles sounds fantastic.
Sounds real good. Not gonna lie.
Right? There's a spot for you. Stricks. Wherever you want it.
You have a horse breeder still?
Yeah.
And
just
Leo,
horse guy.
Leo, what are you gonna take?
I'm just be the
I
guild
mean, you're the guild
Yeah, he's
master,
still the guild
yeah.
leader, yeah.
The guild shit.
You'll get a new title for the Guildmaster.
I'll gather 3 soldiers
Okay.
since this is not a
Well,
new
entrant.
expedition.
That's my word. Entrant.
Entrant. Entrantrante.
Entrant Leo. Duke Mandalore. Consulate Nibbles. Horse guy.
We like that.
Strix.
Yeah.
Horse guy.
Second in
So we'll say for the sake of the army,
Not when you're.
Is that more
just temporarily.
scale?
Yes, you can still take them out on smaller scale expeditions. However, there's still a chain of command and custody
Mm.
of what they're doing and what their
Yeah, sign 'em
current
out, bro.
occupations are at any given time.
Bring 'em back
So
for a night.
while the objectives of the town and the crown might align with it, you won't just be able to pull people from the barracks
Makes
to do
sense.
whatever you wish to
You
do.
wouldn't be a good leader if you just
Yeah,
randomly.
if
ran
you
away with
if
dudes.
you found something where it's like, oh, we need to take care of this,
Yeah.
given a week or two, if you needed to get a small army together, you would have those resources to do so.
Makes sense.
If it advanced the agenda, right? But just
just on a
Real-
whim,
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
just on a
this
whim,
is-
just to
yeah.
adventure and explore, the crown and your chain of command is not going to allow the potential reckless nature
That makes
of
that makes sense.
Okay.
That's okay with me.
Right.
Would
His
Got it.
name is Gim.
Gim.
G-I-M.
So Arch-
Dwarf fighter.
Okay.
is Archduke Olazan over you then technically?
Yeah. He'd be
He
Like that
left.
chain of command,
He
he
he left. He's yes, but
Is there
there
someone in
there
city
are
that would be
military.
over
Yeah,
him?
yeah, there are military
Okay.
soldiers of the empire that are yes over him still because
Mm-hmm.
of his level and his status.
Okay.
yeah.
So we gotta overthrow them too.
But once you get to that higher level, then that decision would become yours.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, where it's like if you want to send 10 people out, you can do that on a moment's notice. But
Is there a king of
Yeah.
this? What's the king's name?
King Bernard.
Bernard. I don't think I have that written down.
This mercenary only speaks
Is that with the V or a
Dwarvish.
B? Bennar?
Dwarvish.
Ben-
B, yeah,
B.
B.
Bernard.
You
Only
a
speaks
mercenary?
Dwarvish.
The mercenary does.
You speak Dwarvish?
Only speaks Dwarvish and gold. Okay, cool.
How
So
do you
you're
speak gold?
Legolas
Clink,
and Gimli, is that what it is? Hell yeah.
Okay.
He's got some weird weapons.
You guys head out.
Let's roll.
Back to the colossal golden-leaved tree.
To somewhere only we know. That's a song, actually.
Up the east coast. Some of you on horses and some of you on foot. One hireling, or are there more?
One and then Max.
It's okay. One and then Max. So 2 hirelings. So besides you guys, there's Gim, the mercenary, the dwarf mercenary fighter, and then 2 hirelings. One of them being Max.
So is that a party of 7?
Yes.
Does that count right?
Yep.
7 people. Barely more than our normal D&D party, so we gotta be careful. I mean, Nibbles is not a frontline type priest, you know what I mean? I can't lose him now. I'm starting up some big plans.
Right?
He's got to be
We
a...
shall see.
First day, first 12 hours of travel through the forest. Difficult, but uneventful. Still up the coast. Some of you guys have been up this coast multiple times. The rest of you pressing into new territory for you guys. But night begins to fall along the eastern coastline in the forest. You guys want to press on or make camp?
I say camp.
I'm on a horse, so this is light work for me. No, we'll make camp, though,
I
right?
say camp.
Yeah.
Are we still foresty ridge line? Can I
Yeah.
break off some
Yeah.
wood for a campfire?
Yep. No problem. Establish that campfire. You guys take shifts, keeping watch. The night is calm and uneventful as you awaken and continue northeast. And approach the colossal golden tree set in the center of this outcropping in the tree line, 100 yards from each side of where this tree stands, roots that grow up and out of the ground. Similarly to the way that you saw it over a month ago now. To you, Strix, a sight to behold. And even you, Melanor, something like this in the wilderness.
It is a beautiful beast, isn't it, Strix? Do you see those piles of stone there? Those were 2 of the 3 that died in our last adventure here. underneath that tree for them to remain.
How did they die?
One was taken by a cube. Wow. Yeah, one died in the cube. How'd the other one die?
Thought they both died.
From the cube. And those were the two bodies I grabbed. I didn't get his because he disappeared somewhere
Yeah.
deep in the shit. They were killed by what I can only describe as some sort of powerful magic. I wouldn't know what a gelatinous cube is, so their bodies were suspended in the air
Did you see that?
and melted. I saw them. It's see-through, so like
No, I was just. Did you actually see it?
not really, no.
Okay.
I mean, it was dark, and they kind of just got sucked into the air. It started dissolving. The cube
Yeah.
died, but they died too. So they just were sucked by this magic into the air, and unfortunately, by the time I got to them, they had perished. Of the 7 of us that entered, only 4 left. It was a hard day. And now there are 7 of us here again. I hope those numbers are very different. Now that we have you here to interpret what is on the walls and in the writings, I can only hope you'll help.
Yes, most elven graves are heavily secure with magic and traps.
And you may know. We should also bring some more leaves from Arta. She may attempt to brew the ale again. Max, that seems up your alley. Should you watch the steed and mend the leaves? More than 12, that is all I could grab last time in our short time. I would say maybe a couple dozen. Help.
Would this bother me for messing with the tree at all?
I mean, I was just going to come out early and kill him, too.
That's up to you.
I don't think so. It's not my dude.
It's up to you.
While he's climbing,
Oh,
Trisha!
I haven't
falls.
been into the
Fucking
grave
arrow
yet.
in his back.
It's
Not
entirely
gonna bother me yet.
okay.
What?
So I was thinking about if this would bother me for messing with that tree or not.
probably would. It's sacred for sure.
I don't know that yet.
Or
Depending
Max, you're
on
right.
Being on the root.
The grave, yeah, depending on the grave. Fuck.
Taragna speaks to me, Max. You should come in with us. We can grab leaves after, but this is the adventure you sought, is it not? Just be careful in there.
I still don't think I'm ready.
Does he have weapons?
He does. He has a rusty long sword.
How old is he?
hireling?
He's older than
He's
me,
like,
man.
yeah, he's older
Yeah.
than Nibbles,
He's a
but
I kind of
Yeah.
like
He's a
nudge him
hireling.
along.
Technically.
he's still a hireling.
Oh,
You can't
literally
take them.
can't?
You can't
Oh.
take them
Can
into
we
the
force
dungeons.
him in?
Yeah, what's the rules there?
Yes.
Like initiation. It's a hazing ritual. We get him killed.
The kid's like 15.
Yeah, get in there, dude. I know other kids who are that age, and they're
Not
they can go off by
living
the
anymore.
police.
Not
Nibbles
living
took his
anymore.
first life at like 8, bro. Like, come on now.
Yeah, my own father.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't kill him, but
Well, you saw it.
I watched him die.
They will only perform simple chores and will refuse any dangerous requests, unless the player characters are particularly convincing. And that's obviously open to interpretation.
Yeah, I don't have suggestions, so we can't go straight to convincing him. I don't even know if that's in ShadowDark.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna tell him if
seen
he doesn't go in with us, then I take that as a sign of disrespect, and I'm not gonna let him into the guild.
Oh, that's convincing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty convincing, I'd say.
He wants to be a part of it. Time to nut up or
What's your charisma
be
modifier?
Mine?
Yeah.
quiet.
Mine is
Just
2.
Pure menacing.
Yeah.
Where's intimidation, bruh? It doesn't exist.
So I'll make him
Oh, no, I have
roll
it's
a
an 8
morale
with a
check.
minus 2.
-2.
I'll make him roll a morale
Oh, I
check.
thought you had like an actual 2.
He gets
for a second.
advantage.
Jesus.
That's
On
what I was
morale
like,
checks?
dude,
Bro.
fuck, how does it even happen?
It's literally not possible, actually.
And you said your charisma's -2?
Yeah. Hey.
That's a fail.
Huh?
It's a fail.
Oh.
He gets advantage.
Why?
Why does he get advantage?
Because of me.
You give us advantage on stuff?
18.
Morale checks.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna remember that.
Okay. He picks himself up a little bit. After looking at the ground, unsheathes this rusty
Oh, was that
long
morale to,
sword.
like, have him go in?
Yeah, or else he would have.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Hey, that's cool then. I thought you were giving him morale to like not go in.
Yeah, like
He
stand his
gets
ground.
advantages, not anything I said to or
Yeah.
chose to do.
Oh, okay.
Just being around him,
Yeah.
being around nobility.
Nobility. I'm
Oh,
the
that's
head
right.
reader.
You are nobility, huh? Yeah.
Not in this
You guys
town.
don't know that.
I don't know that.
Not in this town.
You're just a horse boy.
I think I have what it takes.
That's the spirit. Come on, son.
Is there
Who's your son?
anybody else?
I'll be the
Did you
Algus
have
he
any
wasn't
hirelings
in.
or anything? Nobody else had it. It's just the 7 of us.
What?
We'll be fine.
Nobody's gonna watch the horses.
Well, I still have that extra hireling.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
If there was another hireling,
Yeah.
then
He's
I
an-
wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm talking Max to get out there
No,
and watch
he's
the damn
white.
horses.
He's staying out there.
You are a horse?
No,
Two horses?
Your horse, both of your horses.
I didn't take. I didn't
Oh,
take
just
one.
me.
Just yours.
Just Desmond. I tied him to the big golden tree. Fuck it.
Dragnus' crusade should not be taken out of her steed for this.
Yeah, I'm not like a big horse guy, so like if he dies, I'll look.
Wow. That's
I don't got time to care about horses.
how dare you, dude?
They're not Tragnus' creatures.
They are, bro.
They're not.
Made in her name.
Yeah, he's got one with Dragnus' name in it.
He helps me spread the word.
So that's why you didn't bring that horse.
Kind of blasphemy there.
What?
It kind of is a little bit.
How was that blasphemy?
Name it all. Your mount after the god.
It's her crusade.
Crusade's not even been invented yet, bro.
That's why I'm bringing it back.
About to start.
We're inventing crusades.
Exactly.
I love that for us.
What are round shields?
Round?
Yeah,
Like bucklers?
Circular.
Yeah.
that's just
Or a
it.
buckler's a little smaller than a shield, but it's just a shield in the shape of
Okay.
something round. Okay, so you got Gim.
Yep. Gim.
Max will go in there. The other hireling will stay back. Okay, that's kind of what the party looks like as of right now.
You're not going in?
I am. I'm
Oh,
just not
sorry,
there.
you're not there.
Oh.
Behind Gim.
Oh.
There you are. Strix,
It's back at the bar.
Leo, Nibbles, Eleanor, Max, Strix, and Gim begin to descend down the stone-worked staircase to the doors that lead into the tomb of the Dusk Queen.
Is there anything written?
Yeah, what was
Yes.
written on the door?
In chalk on the exterior of the door, still there, reads
Nibbles
Nibbles sucks.
I forgot about that shit. You can't read that. Ignore that.
I can't.
Ignore
so
that,
good.
Strix. That is merely a joke from the last
That's
group.
so good.
Those who wrote it perished for defiling this place. I think. Or did you write it?
They were gone.
Sounds like a just punishment for defiling the script.
You guys wrote that like in between sessions, right? We did a mini session or
It was,
something?
yeah, it was in between the live actual play, but nonetheless,
I forgot about that. Now I'm mad again.
I think it's almost 9 o'clock.
No wonder I left you guys to die.
Let's take a quick 10-minute break, and then we will dive into this dungeon delve.
Alright.
So
roll initiative, huh?
This
stay
is live,
tuned,
CR, but we are going on a
and
break.
we'll
We'll be
take
right
a short break, and then we'll roll crawling initiative. So
Let's do it.
stick with us. right.
So right now.
We're back. You guys ready?
Yeah, we're entering this dungeon we've already been in, so it should be super safe and cleared out. Correct.
Let's
right?
roll crawling initiative.
Yeah.
100% safe. No danger whatsoever.
I guess this will be our first time with this, like re-entering somewhere we've been in ShadowDark.
Correct,
Like,
yeah.
do things regenerate?
Time passes, bro.
All right,
Time
but
passes.
only about
Natural
since
one.
here, only about a month and
A little bit over
weeks.
a month. Yeah. Close to 2 months. So,
Good. Natural one, you said? So that's a shot.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you announced that out
I
loud.
did. I did not have to say anything, but
So, I mean, that's a shot.
Nat 20.
Actually, hand it out.
Actual?
Girl Scout.
Have you had a shot today?
I have not. I've been coasting off 2 beers.
All right,
I've been
it's- I
vibing.
think it's
9
time.
o'clock.
I think
Usually
it's
by
time.
now, I'm like 4 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
usually you're pretty deep
time.
by this point.
Nibbles needs to lock in with the shot.
No, he drank both of them.
I had to.
And we go to that thing next week,
Yeah, Friday. Is it Friday?
What is it?
Some nerd shit.
Yeah.
Some nerd shit?
Book signing.
I like some nerd shit. Dungeon Crawl Carl?
Yep.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Nice.
all right. Who's got the highest
choice.
knit?
Probably him.
20. I got
16,
20.
20?
19.
16.
That's the best order to have.
It is. It is. It is.
All right, Strix. We'll go Strix and then Gim. And then we'll go around the table and
I can't do that 99.
he'll patron Max as well after him. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sir Agnes, bless you.
It's my allergies, but I won't quit D&D because of it.
Sir Agnes, bless you.
Shout to Riley.
Was there any? I guess I could just ask this now. Was there any
Ask it right now, man.
writing on the wall and stuff on the?
On the exterior of the wall as you walk down, no. It is all worked stone.
To the
Yeah.
left. Go down to the left.
Just fucking
Take
Alcus's
another
blood. I'm
left.
still here.
Help!
Wait, so you're telling me? I guess we'll find out. But that
What?
tomb is literally the tomb of this queen, this god.
Of some
That was
annihilation.
her tomb. Because like,
You killed the kid and then ran off, bro.
Brock, I'm glad we didn't fuck with the tomb. It's a tomb of a god.
Well, we did.
Yeah,
Some
they
people
did.
did.
That's where they got the scepter.
Well, didn't they open it and it was stairs down, or was that somewhere else? I thought that was
You missed the
inside
part where we had to reach our hand and
Yeah, it
there
was
was a
like
bunch of hands
blades.
on the floor.
Blades were like cutting it and shit.
I mean, I did miss that part. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I feel like you missed a lot in the last couple sessions.
No, I'm not. That was like 4 sessions ago.
Anything after 10 is
It's a little dicey.
a little-
Time to forget the rest of this session.
There we go.
I've enjoyed.
Hey,
I've enjoyed
we'll see
the
you
first
next
couple
week.
hours. It's been fantastic, guys. Thank you. Honestly, a pleasure.
I would.
Strix, you're up.
Yeah, I'd walk through and observe the graffiti above the mantle.
Mm-hmm.
I'd look back.
I should have wiped it off last time. Why didn't I clean that up?
Could you reach it?
It's like at least
No.
6.
I can't.
So make sure to write this as tall as I could.
Who wrote it?
We'll never know.
Pete's character.
Pete's dead
died
character.
in
That's what he
here?
fucking got. He died in here.
That's his
character?
legacy right there.
That's what he gets. Which one was that one? That was Peter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking-
The residents don't seem to be a fan of the young man.
I was from the other group. Sorry, that was not Nibbles.
You
That was
said
from the
they
other
did not
group.
leave,
They are dead now. They paid for graffitiing this tomb.
so be the residents.
I suppose. No, they're the ones buried under the trees.
Oh, you dragged them out.
Them, yes. Peter and I dragged you out, right? God, what name of that character was that? We've gone through like 4 names. I can't remember everyone's
It's a
name.
Kind old man.
Kind of old man. I don't know.
One
Doesn't
of the
matter.
oldest men in Crow's Hollow.
Yeah.
Went by the name Algus.
He was 37 years old.
No.
No, it
Aether?
wasn't Algus.
Aether. Still
Aether.
get it mixed up.
Wasn't he Algus?
Yeah. Sorry.
Algus.
Aether.
Algus was still in
Bunch of
here.
fucking A names.
Yeah. And then there was Alamir after that. And I'm just like, all right, no more
There was
A
an
names.
Alamir?
He died.
Briefly.
I don't remember an Alamir.
They fought orcs in the trees. You never heard of them,
Oh,
or saw them, or met them.
Yep.
Oh, that was the one you guys did where you said
Yeah,
don't fuck
we-
with orcs. Yeah,
we
I
got
remember that.
obliterated.
Okay.
So yeah, I would.
One of them is still
how
left.
Dark is it?
It's pitch black. After the stone doors are pushed open, about
Algus is dead in here. Yeah, he's
7
still in
feet of daylight still
Find it,
emanates
bro.
down
Rotted and
into
whatnot.
the
I'd
chamber. But
Light a torch.
Yeah.
torch
Oh, you're
is
going in?
lit.
I'm lighting a torch.
58 minutes.
Heard, chef.
And I would look back at Nibbles.
Mm-hmm.
Might you guide me to where you found this scepter?
I don't actually know, but I'll bullshit it. Of course, I can show you the way. Be careful, though. There are threats. Watch for halflings. They lurk these halls.
Foolings.
As would any royal crypt.
It would have been nice to know that when we stumbled upon it, not knowing it was, thinking it was just a simple entrance. But let me show you. Come now.
It says Nibbles sucks.
Max, join me. Time to learn adventuring firsthand. I'll light a torch
Give
as
him a
well.
move up right
One sec.
next.
Okay. You want to enter into the initial chamber? No. Okay.
would
I
stay
will
right.
enter. Well, it's not my turn yet, but
I know better.
Bitch.
Okay. Kim moves up as well.
he just kind of follows you right now.
You only,
You can
what
you're the
what
only-
languages do you speak?
Not
You
not
guys,
dw-
any of
not
you guys
dwarf.
speak Dwarvish?
No.
Diabolic, son.
Jesus
Okay, like good to know. But
Celestial, baby.
Killing in the name, son.
All right, Nibbles.
Yeah, I'll follow up. I'll kind of motion to Max. I know he can't go yet, but I'll tell him to kind of follow me. Us kids got to stick together. He's going to be my shield. When shit pops off, it will pop off. And I will continue past. Well, can I get past the entrance?
Yep.
Enter. I will enter first. As Nibbles is
Okay.
not afraid, I'll run right away if I see anything.
Okay.
So, yeah, double movement. And I will... Well, no, not double movement because I want to light a torch.
Okay. That's fine.
I want to light my own torch.
Yeah. You enter into the same burial mound chamber with the pillars that line.
Can we place or otherwise affix torches?
Yeah. You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
So like if I wanted to leave a torch on one of the pillars, that way if we need to run out, it's just there. I don't have to. It's
If-
still only an hour.
If time allows, yeah.
time.
I don't know if it's worth doing that.
You've been here.
So you want to light a torch.
Yeah, I'll light a torch in my hand for sure.
Okay.
Light a I did not buy more, so we're getting pretty low actually. That was a bad idea. Still a good amount. I still got flint and steel. That's from the Minecraft movie. If you guys aren't aware of the memes, probably not.
Nope.
Chicken Jock.
Chicken
No?
Jock.
Come
I
on.
know that one.
Jesus. You guys are old.
Leo.
Holy fuck.
Leo and then Max.
Move in with Nibbles.
How's your 401ks doing, huh? You got an HSA? Putting shit into that every month?
Okay.
Yo, like and subscribe if they're old.
What?
Let's get a Nibbles Sucks merch going.
Nah,
Yeah. It was sucks
That
merch.
was you or something.
That's how
That
we
was
really
one of you
make money.
commenting.
That's how we make money from this stream, right?
Yeah.
Someone's already all about it.
I would wear it.
Nibbles has to be hated. It's fine.
Max,
Magnus
Max
got it.
right behind you too.
Yeah.
With that picture too.
It's a great picture.
It is a good picture.
Nibble sucks on it. Yeah.
Dude's seen some
Yup.
shit. That's great.
Sure has.
Look at that. That's Nibbles.
It's one of them
for sure.
silver cap kids.
Locked.
Max right behind you, kind of. You can hear his sword rattling a little bit on the ground.
He's just dragging it
Yeah.
around.
Damn.
I'm gonna kind of look back and I'm gonna say,
No way this dude can't pick up his sword.
He can, but
Scared, bro.
steady your nerves, boy. There is no time to be afraid in here.
sorry, sir. Sorry. Picks the sword back up, holds it with both hands right in front of his face.
Kind of want to keep him alive now. I feel bad.
Well, you fucking brought
I know,
him.
right?
This is his second.
Nah, we're gonna get him killed, bro.
You forced him in here.
For why? So he
Any
speaks
action?
of what I spoke
Well,
about.
we know
He
Nibbles
said he
wants
wasn't
to kill him.
going to.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
He was telling the truth. He had to.
Until Sister Mirren dies, and then I take over the income of the church, and he's gonna be like, "That's strange. Nibbles brought this thing up to me. I should talk to my mom about this. That's why he cannot live. He has to die here and now." So that's just what's gonna happen,
That's
dude.
insane.
Melanor.
I'll walk in.
I'm playing this shit. Breaking Bad, dude, all the way, but religious.
9-year-old.
Taragnus is my meth. You understand that?
You walk in.
And yeah, yep.
You've also never been here, huh?
I've never been here.
Never been here. Worked stone walls, stone pillars, cylindrical pillars that hold aloft the earthen ceiling. And you can see roots that grow in from the massive tree above ground, and some of the leaves sprout underground, but they don't look as beautiful and gold as the ones that are above ground, as the roots kind of weave between the ceilings. There's just giant mound of refuse against the back wall, and then entrances, corridors that lead east and west.
I'll just ask Leo, where should we go? You've been here before?
To the left, to the left. I remember it's to the left.
Yeah, I
I
think.
think.
I
I'm
don't-
like
I
pretty
kinda-
sure.
Kind of don't remember.
I think it's to the left.
Where we need to, I think it's to the left.
Not helping you guys.
But yeah, I can't help.
To be fair, last time he had the map up, it was flipped the other way.
It was.
So it was down.
It
Yeah,
was,
okay,
yeah.
that's why I
Yes.
I have it towards you guys now, hopefully
Yes.
making it easier. But yeah, it was oriented the
It
other
was
way.
flipped this way, and we went
So
in
I'm
and
like trying to
down.
like
Yeah.
think of like
So,
where the
yeah,
fuck did we
that's
go?
why I
So yeah, imagine it flipped.
See, I
Okay.
remember stuff. You know? I just
So
like
it could be that way to
directions.
the right.
Just get hammered.
Yeah.
If-
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, you would know that, right? Because it was just flipped. I mean, your character wouldn't know that, but
Yeah.
just think of it as whatever you guys saw, just the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's leveling up his game. Use that incarnate for the maps and stuff. Well, for the other maps.
Incarnate for the world maps, yeah.
World maps. What do you use for this one?
I pull from a lot of different resources.
okay.
Mostly dice and logos, but this is,
Albert.
well, yeah, I mean, Owlbear to run the virtual
Well, yeah,
tabletop.
you run it
but,
on Owlbear.
this is an adventure module. So these are all pre-generated.
I like the incarnate though for the world map.
It's great.
Because you
It's
can
great.
just build from it.
Great
right?
tool. Yeah. My turn.
Anyways, yeah, your turn.
Hey, you don't have to put it on that.
Why not?
Yeah, don't you
Bad
have to
vibes.
roll
Get
it?
a bad
That's
vibes
bad
from that,
vibes.
yeah.
That's kind of bad vibes.
It's a tracker. I'm counting down.
That
The-
sounds like bad vibes.
It's something.
Yeah, what are you tracking? What are you counting down?
I'm tracking random encounter turns. So depending on the danger level of the dungeon is how many turns between random encounter rolls.
And this is a god's tomb,
yeah. And
so it
it's,
feels pretty high on the danger
I don't
level.
consider it a god's tomb.
it's risky, so it's every 2 rounds
Every 2 rounds you roll, or every 2 rounds?
I roll.
Okay. Does
If there's no light, then it's every round.
does it change based on how long we're in here?
Did you
Don't
bring
know.
anything to extra torches?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're telling me we could go all the way in, but on our way out, even though we just cleared this entrance room, you could roll and that
Yeah.
would begin something.
Time has
Yep.
passed,
Fuck.
but
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, time passes 1-to-1 timekeeping.
Right,
Also
but
kind of burning your
it's been
torches. Talking about
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
it's not my turn.
let's talk more about how he makes maps. I got torch. I got extra torches, baby.
You said you did it.
I said I'm running low.
Well, what's
Anything
running low?
below 10 is low. I mean, in this
That's
campaign.
10 slots.
From your left-hand side, Leo, you hear it first, Nibbles second, and everybody behind
3 slots.
slowly begin to
Look at
hear
everyone.
this
3 per one.
low
I swear to God.
groaning sound. This
Algus.
He's a zombie. Oh,
Told you, bro. Call this, son. Call this, son.
Those of you that recognize this poor
way.
soul.
He has been bastardized.
It's hard to make out the features. Heavily burnt, eyes sunken in, hair singed to a shorter length
Get
than he
burnt so many
was.
times.
yeah.
But shambling forward, zombie Algus. Fuck. Let's roll
You're right.
initiative.
I know.
I don't know where I got 3.
Rations. Rations are
Rations.
valid.
I got them confused.
Because they didn't save me.
You can't hold back
They didn't
anything.
save my body.
I'm holding for now.
Don't worry, I'll put you down, bro.
What's happening? Initiative. Pretty good.
21.
Nice.
It's still Dex. I'm not gonna beat that, so don't matter. Was that 20?
21.
Who rolled the highest?
No,
You
no,
got
but was it
21.
I don't beat that.
No.
Yeah, I don't
it was
beat that.
18.
Leo.
You still
and
got a luck
Max.
token? Use that shit. Get that 20, bro.
For what?
I don't know.
Let's go first.
Give out a shot.
Did he get a 20?
No.
Oh.
He could have re-rolled. He got like 9.
Kind of see, I see Algus, she's like kind of stumbling towards me, and there's a little like sadness in his heart. He's gonna go. I'm gonna go up to him. Say, "You must be put to rest. No more of this nonsense."
It's like, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Use my luck token.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I
With the
feel like
luck
that.
token?
I feel like that one still counts, though. No,
I didn't roll in that one.
I saw it.
It was a 3 and a 2.
That's pretty
It was a 1 in it too.
It was not a
That's his
1.
best fucking line.
Can't read apparently, bro.
W's in the shot. He's lying.
10 or 9 doesn't hit, right?
Both hit.
Oh,
Use your token, dude.
huh?
Both hit.
Okay.
You just some flesh. Bro.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna fucking just.
It's more about the sadness.
I'm so.
It's not about a hard encounter. It's about sending a message.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
Time passes and
Algus.
things happen.
Yeah, we turn into fucking zombies apparently.
Can't just-
Fucking
7 points.
Crypt.
Okay.
Yeah. So those graves weren't disturbed. They didn't pop out as zombies.
They were skeletons. Here when we first came in.
Okay. You slice
they're
off
skellies.
with your axe
Not a
a
pass.
good portion of Algus's decomposing flesh, and it kind of falls to the floor, and he shambles forward as most of his rotted organs fall out
Gross.
of that slice. Lifeless eyes and his jaw just kind of hanging on by the tendons that are left. Just jiggle and lash out at you.
Okay. That's all I got.
What about Max?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look back at Max. I'm gonna say he's hurt. Finish him off. Take your first kill.
Would he do that to
He knew
Algus?
Algus too. I mean, he knew
The
pretty
guy
well.
who's like,
That's how you
such
got.
a
Hey,
big
he's
heart.
what better way, bro?
Kill Algus.
Cut off
put
all
it-
your past time.
Algus
No.
paid
Algus
for his
to rest.
training, dude.
Before that happens, yes, after seeing Algus, the man that convinced him to do this is going to make a morale check.
Aw, what a bitch.
Well, he gets advantage.
Advantage.
Come on.
He's vibing.
He's good, dude.
He's good.
He
He's good.
musters
He's good.
through.
Holy shit.
Be a man. Do the right thing.
Take his life.
This is not the same Algus that I met. Is this what happened to him? He
This is
brings
what
up the
happens in these
longsword.
tombs, boy. You must be strong or you will face the same fate.
Roll to hit.
Is that a 6 or 9?
It's a 6.
It's 9?
7.
7 misses. As he closes both of his eyes and
Yeah.
yells, runs towards the zombie and slashes, brings
For me.
the sword down, but does not make contact
Okay.
with anything but the ground as it sparks off of the stone.
It's gonna go so bad.
I have to kill myself, dude.
That's pretty wild.
That's
You have
insane.
to kill your old
I have to
character
kill my
who
old
became a
character.
zombie.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, when have we done that before?
As I see
Never.
the kid miss, I'll draw my bow
Okay,
and let one fly.
let it fly.
Nat 20.
Holy.
Wow, that's only
shit.
fitting.
That makes
That's
sense.
only
Yeah,
It
I
fitting.
has
mean,
to be the right
that's-
way to
That's
do
only
it.
fitting.
Life imitates art. How do you
for,
want?
for greatness and sorrow, I'm gonna.
How do you
Hell
want to
yeah.
do this? Yeah.
Yes. Self shot for the nat 20.
I will leave this entirely up to you.
Me not knowing the guy.
Yeah, you don't care
Melody
about it.
doesn't know.
In game, you don't care about him.
Leo, I heard Leo say, or saw some kind of sorrow in him, like some restraint, still sliced him in half. And then Max saying that it wasn't the same one that he knew. I felt like I should be the one to take the burden off their shoulders for this kill.
That's pretty cool.
With all my might, I pull back on the arrow and let it fly, bursting the skull.
Okay, and it flies true,
It just flies all the way through.
straight through the skull. Algus's, whatever was left of Algus and his skull bursts. The arrowhead rips through it, ricochets off the back wall.
Do I catch it? Put it back in the
With a nat 20,
It's got a string on it.
Algus has finally been laid to rest.
Oh my gosh.
Again.
Again.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Any
That
move?
was
Pretty
cool.
cool.
That was cool.
You want him back one day? Because like if I take a piece of him, maybe one day I could bring him back.
To
And
Algus?
long term. We're talking long term, but I can store that in the safe at the church.
Like DNA
I
type
can just
stuff.
start
Like a
storing
true
all
resurrect-
of you guys,
like
a
true
piece of
resurrection.
all of you guys, and just eventually resurrect all of you. And you know, all your
I think
characters
you
will be
should
all
just
your
start
characters.
taking in like a little pouch, just
That'd be
like
sick,
a finger
bro,
or something. That'd be
That's gross.
insane.
80
dude.
session
Bro.
later, just everyone's back, buddy. Good fucking luck. Well,
Yeah, don't bring Aether back. Don't bring Aether back, please.
I'm not gonna dig up
That
your
old man.
grave, but yeah, he was already.
That's where he draws the line.
Not the grave robbing.
What a cool moment.
Yeah.
I gotta
was
kill my old
fantastic, yeah.
character.
All right.
Wild.
Yeah,
Max was
that's
too pussy
crazy.
to do it.
Max missed. He hesitated.
Yeah.
Gave it a shot.
Traumatized.
We will.
It is traumatized. I mean, he's 13, right? I mean, he's pretty
Yeah.
fucking.
He's at 15. 13?
13.
No, he's
way.
older than that. Yeah, he's like 16, 17.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a little
Either
bit.
way.
He's a man.
Yeah, he's a man.
Gotcha. Roll new crawling order? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
we stay
Stay
in
in
it.
that-
Yeah,
okay, stay
until
in
we
that
get our
order.
new initiative. Yep,
Gotcha.
yep. So I rolled. You guys are good. Nothing else happens.
I think it'd be
We'll
Reese.
go over
then.
to Strix and
Stricks,
Gim,
sorry.
We would move in.
unless you want to move at all. 'Cause you still have movement.
I'll move up to Algus's body. Did I have anything on him?
Yeah, whatever was on him would still be there because nobody touched that body.
Yeah. Probably some chainmail.
I have chainmail. I'll pick up the elven short sword that
Cool.
I had.
All right. Look at that.
Yeah.
Find a lot
Very
of
nice.
elvish stuff in here. It's crazy.
No one's getting Elvin stuff but you.
I took a fireball point blank for that sword, dude.
I don't know if we're gonna call it took it, but
No, I died. 100%. Downed immediately.
we would move up to Nibbles. Seeing the roots look different,
Very
or
different.
sickly.
Sickly. That's a great way to describe them.
Yeah.
Unlike the
Interesting.
exterior of this tree, which is very vibrant and very full of life, everything underneath the ground is sickly.
I would let them know, convey to them that this tree doesn't seem all that it looks from the outside. This looks poisoned in a sense.
The beautiful golden tree.
Do you not see the roots here?
Yes, I see them.
They
They
look
must-
different from the beautiful golden out exterior.
That must be why the ale was not brewed to perfection.
This is not how the trees look.
We must absolve this place then of its curse. You will know. Guide us there.
I've never been here.
I'll show you the crypt, and then you tell.
Is the mound still visible?
Oh, it is. It is.
Does it look the same?
It looks the same for you as a player.
Okay. Seeing the mound,
Hasn't changed in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah. Or 2 months even.
I would move closer, seeing this
Mound.
refuse
Yeah.
that would not be typical for.
A place like this.
This kind of looks looted.
It looks like a pile of shit.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, yes. Not to mention the rotted vegetation and the bones and the natural, I guess, decrepitation of
Decay.
decay. Yeah. and lifelessness that sits inside this burial mound.
Yeah, I'd look back at Nibbles and be like, we must cleanse this grave. I'm not sure what has happened here, what has taken place, or what you guys have experienced, but this does not seem right.
I think we must restore what was once here. Let me show you of the pictures I've heard. Maybe that will help. That's all for now. Your boy don't know any rituals to hollow this ground, so...
Head priest is gonna have to do some.
You would think a head priest would know hollow ground. I don't even know if that's in Shadow.
Hey,
Probably not.
You're gonna have to
That
call
sounds
up
like a
Tyrannus
Tasha's
and ask for something crazy.
guide, so-
Fucking funny.
Gim would move up.
What the fuck you saying?
Shit.
You seems like you're saying some shit.
What? What?
Because he's laughing.
Why
and
would
you're
it be
laughing.
Anthony that said shit, bro?
Anthony, what the fuck you say?
Yeah, Gim would move up. Just take guard of me.
Let me bless this
That's what
place,
he's
bro.
paid to do.
Okay.
I'm with it, dude.
And so he does.
Kind of whisper some dwarvish to me that things don't seem right in this place.
Okay.
So you got
He's-
Gimli.
However,
Gim,
Gim, my bad.
Gimli.
The red-haired dwarvish, not Gimli.
there's not a lot of information that he could give
Alright,
you
for sure. Oh, wait, you did.
that you wouldn't already know, being elvish, obviously in ancestry,
Mhm.
right? The age of the stone dwarves would, have a lot of intuitiveness on this place is old, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean much to an elf.
Yeah.
But he understands your concern, especially looking up at the decay in the roots of this tree, and is very much on guard. Nibbles.
Heading forward, I'm going to lead to the left chamber where we originally went. And say, Strix, follow me. As I think I remember this being the correct direction
Okay.
to the tomb, or sarcophagus, or whatever you call that thing.
Okay.
I was just not double movement. I'm not trying to just run. As I ask for Tyrannus' guidance, as I cast Shield of Faith upon myself. Tyrannus forsakes me.
Oh my god.
What,
God fucking
what an
damn.
appropriate time.
That's what you said.
That's a nat one on the... that was a bullshit second roll. Doesn't count, because that wasn't a real roll. I was just like, maybe if I roll again.
Sounds like we should count it.
I'm gonna follow him.
Can't cast it. Can't fucking
As I
do it.
step over Algus's body,
25%
though,
of my
Mhm.
ability.
I'm gonna kind of
Step
my
over
hand.
Algus.
I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna like kind of get my hand, get some of the blood, and wipe it on Max's face.
Oh my god. The zombie.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
That's cool.
and I'm gonna
Initiation.
I'm gonna say you are showing promise.
He immediately just turns pale. You just wipe.
Oh my god.
This Unky Algies, bro.
Dark, dude.
Holy shit, okay.
This maroon, brown, thick.
Probably smells like ass.
That
Yeah.
don't smell great.
It just smells. It smells like rot.
It's been burned a few times.
Gotta strengthen the boy somehow, dude.
Come back. Hard as fuck.
As,
be an adventurer.
Or hard.
Holy shit, dude.
as the man that brought him to this life, the same one that just got taken out, you have now spread the blood of that man across his face.
Damn right.
He follows you.
See? I'm turning this boy into
You
a
gotta
soldier.
cultist, bro. You're gonna have a
Dude.
cultist.
Turn this boy into a soldier.
Blooded.
He's paying for his therapy.
Cold
He's
blooded.
come back with that 1,000-yard stare.
Nibbles look. Fucking nibbles.
You want a beer?
Nibbles.
Fucking beer.
It's a 1v1 nibbles over here, bro.
Melanor.
I'll follow the group.
Okay. Down the corridor.
Could we tell which way Algus came from? Is this the way Algus was coming from?
It was the way that
West.
he came from, yes.
Okay.
The walls in this L-shaped corridor are sagging and covered in roots.
Perfect.
The door on the exterior, the stone door, looks like it's been pried open and broken, allowing you guys entrance into this chamber. And then around it, the corridor continues, and then looks like it opens up into a much larger room at the end. You good there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking bright. I'm over it, bro. I can never see.
Look at it.
I am. I can't help. I can't help it.
Strix.
It's like a moth,
I'd
dude.
move up with them.
I prefer Nat. More my
About as far
vibe.
as I can get.
Yep. With
But
single.
then, yeah, again, would be right with me.
Okay.
Anything distinct?
Not here. No.
Nibbles.
Nibbles.
Again? Wow, we go
Mhm.
quick up in this biatch.
I've never been
It's
here.
only 4 people now.
Yeah, I know. That's true. This is the best D&D. Kick him out. All right. Nibbles continues forth. Now not remembering at all where the fuck he's going. He
Sniffling.
will blindly follow wherever he can,
Sniffling.
knowing that Tyragnis does not bless us. God damn, there's a star on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
You
remember.
really don't remember this.
I don't,
does
because I
not.
didn't go in here. I
Don't
never
worry,
went in
I
here.
don't remember it either.
I remember. I don't. What the fuck is the
You
star
don't remember
for?
it.
There's
You
bars
were
on the
there.
left.
You're not
I'm
there.
not the same
The
person.
toppled remains of the
Yes.
statue.
It's a statue.
Oh, the
yeah.
You're not
statue.
allowed to remember.
Broken stone. Yeah. Broken stone lines the floor, and part of the legs of some statue remain as small centipedes pick at some of the vermin in the rubble. The entrance, kind of where you're stepping over, is gooey
Yeah.
and squishy and wet.
Like a cube.
Like a gelatinous cube was slain right where you're standing.
This is where it was. I dragged him out of this room.
There's the broken down wall that leads to the northern cave, which
Yep.
you
Dawn's
remember.
Yes.
It's trapped.
Yes.
There's the mold covered portcullis to your immediate left, which looks to be rusted shut and covered in this yellow, spongy, porous looking mold. And you can see beyond to a chamber in there as well.
They didn't leave any loot here, did they?
No,
Off their
both the
bodies,
bodies were
no?
dragged out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fully dragged out. And then I know
Are you still wearing that helmet? Or who got the
I'm
magic
still wearing that
helmet?
helmet.
Okay. I was
Yeah, I'm
gonna say,
still wearing that helmet.
I gotta remember that
Is
your
it the color changing?
helmet is changing colors. I gotta remember that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that thing.
There's no helmet on the picture. Made it before I had a helmet. I gotta make one. Yeah, I'll stop here. I'm not gonna use any more movement than that
All right.
for now.
You're leading.
Leo,
I don't know.
I'm gonna follow him.
Join up.
Max, right
I
behind
think
you.
it's still a left in here again.
I think the crypt
I
is on
don't-
the other side of those walls.
I don't know.
Right.
I can't tell you.
Well, we went around, right?
Melanor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go in.
I'm trying to remember.
I would go in there with all of them, both of us, and see what I would see.
Okay. You see the same things. The toppled statue in the center of the room. The open door to the right that looks like it heads down a hallway.
The zombie came out of it.
Where we want to go.
The portcullis, the mold-covered portcullis on your immediate left.
I wouldn't recognize this mold. at
No.
all.
No.
Okay. The statue, probably
Statue, it's hard to tell. Looks like most of the statue has been toppled
been
at
fucked
this
up.
point.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Any runes or carvings on the walls at all?
Not on the walls, but
On the
on this base of the statue, there
I
are
would go up to that.
carvings in Elvish that
He
pay
could read Elvish.
that pay tribute
Yeah,
that pay tribute to the Dusk Queen.
that's queen. pay honor or tribute in some sort of elfish fashion where nobody really could see to her.
Okay. Noted.
I gotta think about that.
Okay.
Sprinkle some dust.
Some elvish dust.
And Jim would be looking at the rocks and stuff. This
Okay.
area.
Just picking out the rocks.
If he sees anything looking crazy, he'd yell out to him.
Okay. Still on guard. Nibbles.
Yeah, I'll continue forward. I think the crypt is up and to the left still, around those bars, but I can't get through those. Right, we can't get through the bars?
No.
From what I
No.
remember. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna
Lowered portcullis.
the
They're rusted and they're covered in that yellow spongy mold.
Yeah, I'm not,
You can kind of see through it
I'm
a
not
little
touching
bit.
that shit.
Touch it.
Do I see a crypt room?
If you want to look past it,
Man, no. I'll just
I mean, you can see that the hallway continues forth for about 15 feet, and then the chamber finally finishes
Be a good
itself.
place to look at.
Mhm.
And there's another statue at the end of the small chamber.
Yeah, but I can't go through it.
Be a
This
good place to
large,
look at.
large obelisk.
For you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, you never saw that.
No, but I can't get there.
Yeah.
I gotta get there. I think. Alright, I'll use all my movement to go through the fucking broken wall. I think. In the front, yeah.
Okay.
And then to the left. Oh, yeah.
Open, empty chest.
Yep.
With the A's in it.
The
Mhm.
remains of a rotted owlbear corpse.
Yeah. Did I deal with that too?
Owlbear zombie.
Yeah, you
I
actually turned it.
Killed it, right?
You turned it for a while. Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's all
Nibbles
coming
is
back.
Remembering. Fuck. Okay. That's all for now.
Nibbles gets hammered.
Yeah.
Let's follow him again.
This is like a year ago Nibbles time, bro. I haven't lived very long. It's a long time in my lifespan, alright?
Okay. Melanor.
What would the soldier do?
What would the soldier do? 6. Yeah.
Try again.
One more time. I guess inspect the statue.
Destroy it.
Strix and Gim are looking at it as
Do
well.
not destroy it.
Destroy it.
Don't
It's mostly destroyed at this point. It looks like looks like Strix is trying to both read some of the intricate elvish carvings on the base of the statue, and also he's whispering a few things that you can't understand under your breath or under his breath. And meanwhile, Gim's just kind of looking over his shoulder for him.
Any markings on the floor? Look like a zombie crawled out of that room.
No,
Trudging through the
No.
slime.
just that path of slime that leads
Oh, there's a.
into the
Got it.
where the gelatinous cube.
Yep. They're going the wrong way again?
Well, we don't know. I don't think any of us saw you run down that way.
Nobody saw you go down.
Somebody did.
Nobody.
I thought somebody knew I was over there.
No, you made it all the way down there and touched the door.
Yep.
And then
And then
blew up.
bam, croaked.
Fire. Because Pete, I want to say Pete turned the corner and saw the cube, and that was it.
I guess I'll follow them. Follow their lead
I mean, I think we'll eventually get there.
eventually.
Okay. You guys are good.
You sure? We're
Yep.
good?
Strix.
Follow them.
They seem to know where they are
Okay.
going, although it looks odd.
It is. And as you get to the first room in this underground chamber that is not worked stone, the two things that are the most apparent is the carcass of a owlbear that's long rotted and decomposed, and a empty wooden chest that sits in the center of this room.
Does the chest have any fine like carvings or anything? Just look like a
No. Of everything else that you've seen in here, this chest looks like the most unnatural piece of the most unnatural object in this place. This chest does not appear to be elvish in design or construction at all.
yeah. I'd look back at Nibbles and be like, "Where are you taking me? We seem to be leaving.
I seem to be leaving.
We seem to be leaving
Oh no.
the main crypt.
On the left, up here, just a bit more.
This chest does not belong. Doesn't seem elven in nature. Although it looks borrowed from.
I don't know of the chest. The crypt must be close.
Can I tell if he's lying?
No. No insight.
Mm-hmm. I don't know,
This
bro. This
face
is your
flat,
shit.
man. You can just-
How do I know if that's not Elvish? I don't fucking know.
I just told you.
Well, okay, but you could be lying. Can I see if he's lying? See?
There's no emotion
All
whatsoever.
right, it's my turn. All my movement to the left. Take it back now, y'all. There it is, huh?
No.
Yeah. What's that square thing? If that ain't a tomb,
That's where you killed
That
someone.
is where you killed the halfling.
his body's still
Youth.
there?
It is
Oh
not.
shit, the zombie. Fuck.
It is not.
Oh,
another
we didn't do
zombie.
anything with that.
No, we did not do shit with that body.
The murals on the wall, if you remember, and
Mhm.
as you're seeing them now, depict elvish warrior women riding into battle
Fuck yeah.
on basilisks.
That's so cool. Ooh.
Atop this tier of stone,
That is cool shit.
polished, there's the sarcophagus that Riley and the halfling youth tried to open. And
Yeah,
that's when
this is your thing. This is the queen or whatever. Or
the sarcophagus sits open.
I don't, they did open it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, they unleashed the curse, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, coming on in here next turn.
Coming on.
That's all. That's all.
on in.
Come on in here.
We'll go in there.
See the same things.
Is there blood there?
There is blood. There's dried blood on the base of the stone tier of the sarcophagus.
It's not from me. Can't prove it. Can't prove it.
There's also a
I
bunch
did my
of
penance.
mithril arrowheads that line the stonework as well from the trap that was triggered.
Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if we could pick him up. Probably not. Probably can't.
He's back. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I'm just saying, like.
Melanor.
Melanor. Like that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll give you some more.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I'll cruise in.
It's trash. He's just lying to me.
He was.
Uh-huh.
He liked beer.
Me too.
So,
What you need?
whatever.
What you need?
Just wait.
Zaddio.
Roll the dice.
I don't really see it. Did they open the chest? Is the chest open?
Chest has been open and emptied. Yes.
And empty.
From the door.
What are we doing in here?
The door.
Seems like a dead end.
Bag on the door. You want me to roll for you? Yeah. From the drawer.
There's some in the bottom drawer down there.
From the bottom drawer, you have to pull.
So you pull from the door?
I pull from the door.
I know for sure one of those is a margarita.
I hope I get that one. You got to pull from the actual.
Anything else? You guys just chill for a
I
while?
was like, Coors Light.
Yeah, Secures Live, baby. I'll go back into the room over there with the chest and the elf.
That thing.
I feel like you must lead the way, elf. You seem very familiar with the surroundings in here.
Yeah, don't stop talking about it.
Sorry that I could.
No. No.
Holy shit.
This is why I don't remember
See
shit.
you next week.
Good
Sour
night.
Apple Four Loco.
Good night.
That's a new recipe, bro. They won't kill you.
You won't die from that.
Yeah, they don't have energy.
Oh my gosh. That's insane.
Strix.
It's not terrible.
Pretty good.
Just heartburn immediately.
Why is it gotta be sour?
Melanor. I would move up into the next area. Observing everything.
The murals on the walls of these elvish women, warrior women, riding basilisk into battle.
Kind of with great reverence.
Oh, yes. Yes. Painted with the precision of elven artisans.
Kind of walking by, just touching and appreciation that. Can I approach the
Sarcophagus? Yeah.
since it looks defiled?
It is, yeah. The stone top has been pushed over on the back end of the sarcophagus, and it opens up, and the sarcophagus is empty, and it leads down and down further into this small crawlway.
I would. I would look back
Yeah.
at Nibbles.
Look back at it. I didn't fucking do this. don't.
It's crazy that you brought us right here.
I mean,
And you had a scepter.
I don't. They
I
didn't
would look
get
back at Nibbles.
It's got 4 arrows notched.
Did they get the scepter from inside that shit? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that.
Well, you had the scepter. That's all.
I thought it was just in the room, bro. I don't fucking know. They went in there. They came out. Half of them died. I was just in the front.
You don't
all
know
right?
what we went through to get that scepter and the scarab and the ring.
I still have that scarab on me. Still,
Are you like? Where do you have it? It's
Like in a
in
pocket,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
I still have it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that relevant to you? I guess it did come from here, huh? That might be relevant to you. Well, you didn't ask, and you're kind of being rude, so.
When would I have seen it?
I don't know. Maybe if you were nice, maybe like Taragnus is pretty cool.
Well, I'm looking back at you
Yes.
now,
Yes.
asking if you were the one who defiled the script.
Of course
It
not.
seems to be opened,
No.
and you have had items in your possession
believe
that would
me,
only be with the royalty here.
believe me, or don't. But the ones who were trying to open, I murdered one of them, and the other one died here. 2 of them died.
So you stopped one from opening it,
Yes.
yet it is open.
And then I ran. I didn't know what they did. The scepter was given to me by Leo himself. Leo might be able to speak better. Leo,
Damn,
what do you
he
think?
threw it into the back.
Leo, what the fuck happened? Leo might be able to speak better of what happened here
would-
in this room.
I would look to you, just hoping for an answer.
Previous party members who are no longer here tried to desecrate this tomb. They paid with their lives. The scepter is all that is left of them.
Did you enter the script? Did you go below?
I protect this party. This is where they came, and this is where I left. I did not touch that. For I leave the dead alone.
And Nibbles ran, as he said.
Nibbles was the first to leave.
See? See? Turns out running was a good thing.
Seems the other party got what they deserved.
Perhaps. It's not in best interest to wake the dead.
Well, there is no dead here. This leads elsewhere.
Ooh, where?
It is a tunnel then.
Yes, elven crypts always have different traps and hidden places. Where do you think this scepter came from?
I wasn't the one who grabbed it. I don't know.
Exactly, that's why I was asking you guys how you obtained this.
Let us continue then. We must ensure this place is cured from its curse.
I will lead the way from here.
Lead the way. Brave warrior.
I don't think I have any more movement.
Nope.
Yeah. Old Gim would be right there.
He's right there. Peeks in.
I'm gonna push him in.
He's short. He ain't just gonna topple over.
I'll pick him up.
All right, Nibbles.
He picks up one of the mithrils. Oops. He would be real curious about metal.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
continue up.
One mithril. You can add that to his inventory.
That was crazy how you can just fucking add arrows that have already been
Just the
shot.
arrowhead.
Head. It's an arrowhead.
Yeah, well, I was told none
Oh,
of the
that's
arrows were
right.
You
Right.
left
usable.
and ran. You left and ran. That's all I heard. that you
I'll
did.
continue up behind them. I won't pass in front of them. I'll let them lead the way.
So you're moving out.
Well, they said they're going.
They haven't. They used all their movement though.
I didn't use all my movement.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were already in there.
Yeah.
So you head out.
No. We were going down.
Oh, you head down in there.
Yeah, they're going down in.
I
He's
didn't
leading
know
the
if I
way
could
now.
use more movement to go down.
Sure.
Okay, then I would go down.
Yeah, I'm
I
going-
would just tell them I'm leading the way.
Okay.
I'm going
okay,
in right
Kim.
behind him.
All right, Nibbles. You follow right
the real
behind
crypt.
this small,
Or I don't know.
That you haven't been to.
I haven't been in this one.
this small stone and earth
Someone
shaft
died
that
here.
descends down and then crawls back up
Somebody died
into
here.
this
Died here.
small
Everybody died down
cylindrical.
here, right? Or
No.
No, he died on the other hallway.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought
we're
you
the
went
wrong-
in
We're in the
here.
wrong spot.
This small cylindrical chamber with a massive obelisk that sits in the center of it. Inside of the obelisk is this preserved body of an elvish woman, a warrior,
Touch it.
in scale armor.
Scale.
She stands within the obelisk.
Scale armor is like the best armor, isn't it?
Sounds pretty good.
Scale is above.
She does not wield anything anymore, but she once
Had us
Wielded
up
a
there.
scepter.
wielded a scepter.
Gotcha. So that's where we got it from.
And a ring, and a scarab.
Yeah.
So I had all her shit.
Yep.
Holy fuck. I didn't realize I had all her shit.
Get her skill on.
Shit.
Yeah, I kind of want her armor now too. Shit. I mean, well, her ring's gone.
Yeah.
It obviously didn't work for her very well. So kind of embarrassing. That wasn't the wizard ring, right? That was the protection one. Okay.
Yeah, two
Also,
is
not the
separate.
protection ring.
Or the.
It was this mithril signet ring.
Oh,
that
I
was-
don't have that. I didn't have that one.
Probably sold.
Somebody has it. Yeah, it was worth 50 gold pieces. To
I
whoever
probably had that
found
one. I
it.
probably sold it. I probably sold it.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the scarab out of my pocket. I'm gonna say, I believe this was from here too. Then this is the last piece I had. As I set it down with her.
Okay.
Yeah, is that a bad idea?
So
I don't
bad.
know. Are you gonna stop me or not? Are you gonna stop me or
His
something?
character wouldn't know, and you
Ah.
don't remember. So
Oh.
So fucking lucky.
What's the shot too? That's crazy. That one.
yeah, not one.
That's crazy.
Not one.
Go with that fireball.
No.
You set the scarab down inside the obelisk and reach your hand back out and just kind of stare in awe of this preserved warrior woman. And after you pull your hands out for about a good 10 seconds, two blades just slowly slice
Ah.
across where your hands would have
Slice one.
been.
Yeah, that was the slicing.
That was the one I
That
just
was the
remember.
one. That was the one, wasn't it?
There are hands on the floor.
Yeah, I wasn't there for all that.
Can you imagine fucking Nibbles lost
Just
his
lost his hand.
his hand?
I would've
Can't
been
shoot
fine.
his bow.
I wouldn't need it. I still cast.
Leo.
The best nat one.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll go
right.
in there.
The best nat one.
Let's get-
I mean, it's a dead end in there, isn't it?
Yep.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna look at the end, and then notice there's the dead end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's nothing more for us here. Seems like. I'm gonna go back out.
Call back out.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the darkness.
Yep. Is there only one torch?
There's two torches, and both of them are inside that chamber right now.
I'm gonna light my lantern, just in
Gotta roll away.
case.
Two bags of chips.
Shit, I don't know.
Okay, your lantern is lit.
Just snacking, bro.
As you crawl back out. Melanor.
No way, right?
What is up there, Leo?
No, there's only
Is
A
it
dead-
worth pursuing?
A dead end. This is not where we need to go.
I think I saw a trail coming out of a door that we just passed. Might be worth a check.
Your torch is out.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
I'm gonna hold here and wait for Leo.
Okay.
I can light a torch. It doesn't make sense to have an extra one lit.
Strix.
Would I recognize any insignias on this?
No. There's nothing on the obelisk. There's no written insignias on the obelisk. It's just the well-preserved body of this warrior woman elf.
And would I recognize the scarab he just put back?
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier this session.
Yeah.
I feel like
I haven't seen the scarab.
you mentioned something about it
Scepter.
earlier.
Yes.
I thought you said scarab.
I have talked about it, but as my
Oh,
character,
okay.
he would
Gotcha.
have even known he had that.
There's some semblance of meaning, especially in different elven folklore. Specifically, this scarab, you notice immediately as he pulls it out and places it back inside the obelisk. What's your background? Your background's just noble, but being an elf, you know that everything that elves are entombed with is something significant, right? There's no matter of insignificance when it comes to what's placed there. The scepter, the armor, the ring, different accessories, they all have some sort of significance. What that significant means to that warrior woman and you might not know, but you know there's some significance there. It's not just there for the sake of accessorization.
Yeah. I would ask Gim to put his club to stop the blades that we saw, so that I might replace the scepter.
Just a wooden club?
Obsidian.
Obsidian club. Okay. He places the club inside of it, and the blades smash down into the obsidian stone, and he jams them, preventing them from triggering. And you replace the scepter back into her hand.
Yep.
Okay.
And the scarab.
And the scarab onto her body. Okay.
Okay.
We'd step out. Throw
Pretty
them
good, bro.
chips, bro. Throw them.
This is my second bag.
And then once he would come out, we would try to close it.
Okay. Nibbles.
Nibbles, Will. When you're out of there and you can't see me.
I can't.
Correct.
Take him again, bro. Take him again.
You did see Gim disable the blade trap.
Perfect. So there's no risk to me, and I could defile/raid this tomb quickly.
Yeah. The elf has the scepter now and the scarab.
My scarab,
Your scarab.
which I gave up,
Yeah.
which I wanted. I mean, dragons don't give a fuck about no elf god and fucking.
Damn right.
Yeah, damn right.
You definitely didn't lose your powers in here.
Yeah, because it's a cursed place, so I should take what I
No,
need.
because you killed somebody.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just leave gracefully. I don't think I would pull anything. It's fine. He wouldn't.
Anything else?
No. Nothing else.
Nibbles is coming in.
No. Nothing else.
Okay. Leo.
Dash is moving.
I'm gonna go back out, and I'm gonna ask Melanor where the hallway he saw was.
Just up here to our left.
I'll use my movement to get as close as I can to it.
Okay. Melanor. Melanor.
I'll go up where he's at.
Okay.
So there's a trail of some sort of substance on the floor. Be ready of arms. I don't know.
Seeing the arrowheads, I would look around for traps just to be safe when we try to replace this lid.
Okay. The only thing that you do notice is in the stone ceiling, there are small, quarter-sized carvings out of the stonework where these arrows descended down from at one point.
Okay.
But it looks like the amount of arrowheads that litter the floor, they've all been
Okay,
triggered.
like that. Okay. We would close it, and I'd pick up all those arrowheads.
Okay. What's your combined strength?
I want to say 30. 29.
Okay. You do not quite have what it
What
takes.
about Nibbles?
No, weak ass
If
boy.
Nibbles helps, you
Weak
have
ass.
what it takes.
Okay.
The combined strength is 30.
That's why
to
we
lift
had
this,
to have
to
Aether
lift this
help
thing.
last
Yeah.
time. Yeah, he's got 15. The other guy's got 14. Nibbles he's got good strength.
Yeah, he's got more than one. So we'll say that he helps you guys since he's not here. And you guys put the stone lid back on the sarcophagus between the three of you.
How many of them arrowheads are there?
You can probably salvage 8.
And move out, trying to find the rest of the party where they went.
That's good timing because your torch just expired.
Woo! Oh shit, is it? Yeah, it sure did. You lit yours like
I'm going to say Nibbles goes with you guys.
not too long ago. Yeah, let's do it.
Not on these walls. This is a very, very narrow corridor that is just covered with this goo, this watery substance where the gelatinous cube once traversed.
Okay.
But no, there are no murals here. As you guys make it to the end of the hallway, you can
Now we're having
you
fun.
can keep going if you want, but it's up to you.
I'll wait for Melanor.
Okay.
I'm the only light source.
All right. Yes,
Yep.
you are. You are.
Up
Follow.
there. Yep.
Okay. The rest of you guys are in the darkness.
Ooh, safe.
You guys want to follow? Regroup?
Yeah, if we can see their light. If not, I'll
Yeah, you have enough movement. You guys can regroup as well. It's part of the rules to regroup.
Yeah.
Wasted him.
I would ask Leo if he's been here before. You guys seem to have visited this place before.
These rooms are new to me. You said you wish to lead. Take the lead if you wish.
As far as I can go right now. Otherwise, I
I'll
would.
wait.
Okay. No, otherwise, I would. Yeah.
All right, Leo.
I'll go to the. What was that? It looks like an entrance right there, right?
Yep.
The door entrance. Yeah, I'll wait right
Yep.
there, and I'll wait right there, and I'll wait for the party to group.
Rest of you guys follow suit.
I'll walk in.
Are those things on the ground?
They are statues.
Statues.
Yeah.
So you follow suit.
Algus knew. He knew.
Yeah, he knew. Strix and Gim, same thing. Just
Yeah, we're
move it.
sticking together. I'm gonna move in
Move you guys in there.
and take a
Nibble,
good look away.
yeah. Nibbles will follow as you guys all enter this hallway. This royal hallway. Statues flanking you guys as you enter this room, and on the opposite end of the wall as well. 10 of them. Armored elvish women holding up holy symbols, debossed with moon and colossal tree symbols. They're all holding up this holy symbol.
Very cool.
Double doors at the northern end of this hallway are sealed. They do not have handles, and they are engraved with the stylized colossal tree and mourning elvish women. And you get the smell of baked cinnamon that immediately hits your nose as you get into this hallway.
Who's up?
I'm not up, but am I up?
I just moved you guys,
Okay.
unless you wanted to.
If
Yeah,
I'm up,
you
yeah.
were up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do some.
There's only one way. This is it.
It's the way back,
Dead end.
stone wall,
Stonewall.
and then the double doors.
And all the
Statues.
royalty. Do they look different or do they look very similar?
They all look very similar. They're all copies of each other.
I did.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Algus saw it.
Not for
Any
long.
writing on
Not on these statues.
Very, very
Just the women
briefly.
holding up these holy symbols.
symbols.
Yeah.
Do they all the symbols?
They're
look
all
the same
exactly
too?
the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strix, do you know what this room might mean?
This seems to be one of the royal chambers with the statues respecting one of our goddesses. I would move closer to the door
Okay.
to look at
Yo, can I not drink this?
what was there.
I can't. I literally can't. It's so gross.
It's only 14%.
Only.
Yeah. Of how big is this thing?
24, bro. It's
Yeah.
just like 24 ounce or.
It's not the alcohol content. It's the fucking taste, man.
Yeah.
It's just so sweet. You want me to chug it?
Yeah,
You're not down.
Oh, actually,
you're not that guy, pal.
I've had 2 bags. Of chips.
You're not that guy.
I'm deep on the chips.
Nibbles, what did you have in your notes from that chest?
From the chest?
Yeah.
Something A.
Shiny stones, bird eggs, trinkets.
Yes. The,
Muddy A.
no, the muddy golden A, which we never figured out what it was because it cut it off on my PDF.
You did.
Tell me it's a thing.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is a muddy, caked up necklace. This holy symbol.
It's the
What's the
amulet. You
A
got
for?
the amulet.
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 Yeah, that makes sense.
You have it.
You have it on your person,
Does
Yeah.
it look?
and you remember it. You kick some of the mud off of it, and
Oh,
you
it's been
see
kicked off, yeah.
it resembles the carvings that the statues are carrying. I was gonna
God
sneeze.
bless you.
Um,
Okay. Is it my turn? Can I do anything with that yet? Not yet. All right.
Did you say anything about that?
Yeah. I'll say, Strix, this amulet I have, it resembles. Look, I've been studying it for a long time, but I don't know what it means.
I'd ask him. Bring it over here. Bring it towards the door.
It's not my turn yet.
It is your turn.
Oh,
It
it is
is,
now.
yeah.
Okay. I will.
That's what I was asking. Did you say anything?
Okay, yeah, I'll bring it over then.
As you bring it over, holding it, it begins to vibrate and glow a little bit as the same symbol of the colossal golden tree on the stone walls at the north side of this hallway open.
Hell yeah, I'm the key, motherfuckers. You believe my head priestliness now or no?
No, I believe
'Cause I got all these trinkets.
The holy amulet
I got all these trinkets.
of the elven people. Open that.
Whatever. That's what it is, a holy amulet of the elven people?
All these statues have the same amulet.
No.
He just now cakes the mud off of it.
Oh,
I told you I had a muddy golden A, alright? I had it written down for a long time.
Now we know.
anything after 10 is.
I just
Who
didn't
knows? Who
write it.
knows
If
what
I
it'll
if
be.
I said golden amulet, I would know, but it cut it off. So it's like, once it's gone, bro. Like,
after you
that's
killed
just it.
right before you killed that halfling.
I don't think I looted that chest though. Riley looted it, and I took because he didn't take the shit
Took-
from it.
Took everything, I think.
Yeah, but Riley didn't want any of it.
No.
And then so I took it. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I only took the amulet. I didn't have enough slots for. I think there's some gems or whatever. I didn't care about those. Okay, so the door opens.
Yes.
Do I have
Attempting to
more
open the door without the amulet
Fucks you up.
triggers the trap.
Yeah, that sounds
Well, I'm gonna
about
keep
right.
going then.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna push
Does
it.
that count
over.
as my action to have the amulet? All right, I'll quickly flint and steel another torch as I keep walking forward. I mean, that's my action. So basically, all my movements burn by the time I get to the door, but
Yep,
whatever.
Yep.
All of those are things.
Unknown
Sponsor us for
territory.
Loco. Sponsor us for Loco.
God.
No,
Yeah, nah. Sponsor us for Loco every stream, buddy.
Oh,
We're gonna have 4 sessions for each of the Locos.
sponsored loco stream.
Okay.
Bring him
Nope.
back, buddy.
No shot.
Leo.
We'll bring him back, dude.
I'll walk to the doors.
That would be
Walk up to the door.
slam it.
This?
If you don't want to drink it, just finish it faster.
I do.
Yeah.
You'll feel it faster too at the same time. You know.
I feel it.
It's only 10.
You feel it?
No.
You
Stay
feeling
there.
it now, Mr. Krabs?
One shot. So
Melanor.
Which is better, because last week at this time I was
I'll walk into the
spinning.
room.
You walk in.
Taragnus,
The whole Thursday was fucked.
with her light,
Friday
leads the
was
way.
due, so.
And she does.
what did you say?
Has
baby.
Taragnus
Melanor is the first one to enter.
dies
Smited.
immediately.
Instantly smited.
The ceiling of this chamber stretches into the gloom above. Massive round columns
Holy crap!
covered in shifting roots as thick as sea serpents descending down from the tree. The roots in this room glow and faintly pulse with this golden light,
Crap.
like a heartbeat. Motes flick out like fireflies between the roots as it kind of sparks from this light. That's about all you can see.
I thought you guys walked in. I didn't know I was the first person to walk in. All right. I'll hold here.
Okay, Strix.
I'd move up next to him. I guess. Whoa.
Bro, please don't break
Okay.
any more chairs. I can't afford
Those are
anything.
just pillars.
They're pillars.
Any writing on the pillars? Any
No, just these massive, thick roots that are glowing.
banners or anything that we can
Not
see?
not from this vantage point. No.
Okay. Would I recognize? Like, what is going on here? The roots? And stuff?
No,
I
no,
assume
but
so.
this looks very, very unnatural,
Odd.
very fey in nature.
I would.
You still have it?
I'd move up a little bit farther
No, my brother wanted to.
with my bow drawn,
Okay.
because this does not seem
Makes sense.
natural with the elven royalty.
Okay.
There's nothing written on the door that said like, "Hey, stay out of here."
Nope. Just the symbols debossed, the massive colossal tree, and the women
Tree
weeping.
heart.
The women weeping.
Weeping?
Think so. Doors. Yeah. Engraved with stylized colossal tree and morning elvish women.
Morning. Okay.
Like compared to evening elvish women,
Yes.
we got morning elvish
Yep.
women. Yeah.
They're tired.
Sad.
No, they're in the morning, so they're like awake.
Oh,
and
they're
shit.
awake,
They
yeah.
probably had their coffee. They're feeling good.
I love it.
Nibbles.
That's what he said. That's, I mean, there's no other morning than that. If they're mourning over anything, it's the fact that this guy's up here defiling their shit. My turn.
It's your turn.
I'll continue forward. I see the same shit they see now. It's not even. It's not evening. More statues on those stars. Are those just pillars? Those are regular pillars, and they're statues where the stars are.
Which side of the room do you want to
Left
illuminate
side.
first?
Left side, strong side.
Your left?
Your right, yes.
My left as well. Yeah, but my right.
Your
looking-
right.
yeah.
There was one up farther.
Your left on your computer.
Yep.
Your right IRL. My left IRL. What's your Claude say? What's your weather app say?
On the
What do you get? Drink it. No. I pulled a Four Loko and I'm drinking it. You drink whatever that is.
you got the
Mickey's.
margarita.
Oh, sucks to suck. Oh, drink it. Make me sour apple. I'm like a quarter through it. You think I want to be?
I'd argue that's might be a little better than this.
Rich is just vibing, bro.
On the western
I know.
on the western side of the room, Nibbles, your torch lit, illuminating this massive throne, chiseled
I'm
from
gonna sit on that shit. In a minute. In a minute. Nibbles would be very tempted to sit on it.
chiseled from this coal-colored marble.
Coal?
Coal, like dark,
Black
like
marble.
dark, yeah, black and gray.
Well, we say
Cold.
African American
Cold
marble
color.
here.
Unfortunately, a giant statue to
Is
this
sitting in my
elven
spot?
woman,
Sitting in my spot.
10 feet tall, is sitting
Not that tall.
on the throne.
Not that tall for me. Nibbles is
Like the size of
6'9".
a kneecap.
The
like
stonework
Abe Lincoln to me.
Fucking Mickey's, dude.
is missing. It's recessed into her head, the stonework, and her hand is outstretched, holding nothing.
She needs a scepter. Or Nibbles' dick. Well, not, probably not that.
10 foot.
Is
Half-
it 10? No, her hand's not 10 foot.
Half moon tapestries frame her
She's
artfully
mass.
sculpted flowing hair and stern gaze.
So her hand's like holding a scepter.
It's outstretched and like this, but
It would
it's
be holding
empty.
a scepter.
Or a
And
wiener.
her
Or a
the
wiener.
stone carving of her head is kind of recessed around
Missing a
where
thorn crown.
a crown would be.
Give it to him.
I got it.
Put the crown on her. God, what if she comes to life and shit?
Put your wiener in
I'm
her
not trying
hand.
to deal with that.
I will not be doing that.
It's your queen.
Yeah, I mean,
How fucking dare you,
that's
bro?
what she wants, bro. I mean,
She's going to pull that off of you.
okay, so I see all that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have none of the things to satisfy her, unfortunately.
Damn right you don't.
Yeah, it's just a fact. I'm 9.
Right, you know.
I'm 9 years old, so.
No puberty.
Yeah, not yet. Max, he's a man now, right?
He's,
Get him.
he's getting confused.
Gets him in.
Gets excited down there.
I'll turn to Strix and say, the statue appears to need the scepter in its hand and the crown that you were given. I believe it may restore this place. No downside, only upside. Invest today.
Does Taragnis speak to you?
And this
Does
is
she
me.
tell you that?
Arachnus does not guide me here. This is your mission. I brought you back to your people's hallowed ground. Figure out what you must, but this is what I believe. That's all.
Leo.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Take on two to the other side.
Pull Max in there as well. On the other side of this chamber sits a stone well filled with brackish water. and you put your torch over it, and it looks like it descends
Drink it.
15 to 20 feet before the light stops.
Drink it.
Don't swim in it again.
Grab your torch.
Can I see through the water?
To about the depths of 15 or 20 feet, and
I
then
don't
you
see
don't
any
you
mo-
don't
there's
see
nothing
anything. There's no
moving.
movement in the water, and
Oh,
it
swim in the
rests.
water.
It rests still.
Drink it.
Don't do it.
That's the water we need.
Any?
for
Is
the
there
gold.
any like
do it.
inscription or anything on the well?
No.
He says drink it.
Um,
Drink it. Get Max to drink it. Yeah, not like hold on. I got a good idea. Get Max to drink it. Has it got a bucket like to get the water, or is the water close enough?
No buckets.
Well, how you get the water? You said the water's far down, or no?
No, it's not far down. It's about 5
Through
feet.
the water is far down.
Yeah.
It looks like the water descends
Well.
based on what you can see from
So
your
Max could reach
torchlight.
it.
At least 15 to 20 feet, as far as your
Deep
torchlight can
water.
get with how
Right.
brackish the water is and murky.
I mean, I don't see anything down there though. do I?
Brackets.
You don't see anything reflecting off of the torchlight. You don't see anything
Parentheses
moving in the water. No, it's just this pool of well water that
Parentheses
descends.
water.
further and
I'll
further
just
down.
yell. I'll let the party know there's a well here.
You tell Max to drink it. Huh? You're not gonna tell him.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
Consider it. Consider it.
He's thinking it over.
I just feel like as a strong leader, you would make him do that for initiation because he kind of cowered at the whole zombie thing. He did all right.
mean, he tried.
He did all right.
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta,
No,
I'll
no.
walk over to the well
you gotta
side.
drink the Kool-Aid, quite literally.
Is there anything loose around here I can drop into the well?
Yeah, you can find some loose cobblestone.
Yeah.
You drop it into the well.
Yeah.
Plop into the well, and it ripples out to the edges as
So
well
you
as.
disturb the sacred well water
Yeah.
of this tomb.
I mean, 10,
You just wanted to drink it.
10 feet in
I
diameter,
wanted Max to drink it. That's different.
and the water ripples out.
Mm-hmm.
Leo still holding the torch above the murky water. Both of you looking down at any type of movement or disturbance
Right.
in such. And then the water grows still again.
Maybe the elf knows what we must do in this room. What say you?
What say you?
If it's my turn, I would go over.
It's almost your turn.
Damn it. That's what.
Fuck!
I was worried about right there. Right there. That's what
I mean, he's
Doesn't
the one who
matter
threw
in
the
time.
rock in the
Doesn't
water.
matter.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's a matter of time.
What a horrible place to have an account.
I know.
Oops.
Coach is small. If you were just
small
bigger and filled it out, it'd be tighter.
This guy's kind of small now.
I think we already
He's
did that.
panicking right now.
I don't think it's ever gonna happen. If that was like the only thing I did,
Even then,
I think I have the genetics for it. You know,
Okay.
definitely need.
juice it. Okay.
Okay.
And eat like crazy.
That's my downfall.
Yeah.
I can't eat it like that.
You have to eat like just
Your turn.
Should I try?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Nothing happened? It's even scarier. That's even worse.
Nibbles, you have a torch?
Nibbles and Leo both have light sources lit.
Sorry.
A lantern and a torch.
I would. Move over towards the statue. Not right up on it. Just looking to see there's writings, runes, insignias, or anything that
Dude, I'll pay $100.
we could distinguish what was happening here, what missing.
It's very easy to tell what's missing.
Very similar to the body we saw,
No.
preserved body.
No.
No.
No, this woman, I mean, obviously her scale, like 10 feet, it's
Yeah.
much larger, but the features are different. This woman looks a lot more fragile, and her Her features are a lot more symmetrical. I mean, elvish features are very beautiful in nature as is, but while there was a resemblance between the two, you can tell right off the bat, being an elf, that these are not the same women. The one that's depicted in the statue and the one that's preserved in the obelisk are different women.
Different women. Good to know.
Would this more resemble the, would you say, the Lady of Dusk?
This is the Dusk Queen. Yeah.
I would mention that to Gim in Dwarvish. We must return to the crypt.
Oh my god, I go all the way back.
Some of you do.
At least 3. We must obtain the scepter. I would put the crown on her head.
Okay, the wooden crown.
Yeah.
Okay. Does not quite fit,
Okay.
but it is there. It rests atop the statue. Cockeyed, but still there.
And move over to Nibbles and mention to him that we must return to the crypt and return the scepter to the rightful place.
So the rightful place is the statue you're referencing? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm on board with that. All my movement, double movement. Back to the crypt. I think I can get there in double movement. I can't grab the scepter, right?
You cannot get there in double movement.
Do you want to move there too?
I would want to move there as far.
Better.
Well, yeah. I just telling him.
Okay.
We gotta go
Trying to
get
get
the
it done,
scepter,
bro.
but someone else do it.
I got other shit to do back in the city,
Well,
bro. Let's move.
Yeah, we would have to work together to get it. I can't do it by myself.
Yeah, you guys got that.
You guys got light?
Nibbles has a torch.
Nibbles has a torch.
Yeah. We just wait for him.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to go out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oi. What's up?
We did it.
Does the door close with Nibbles leaving with the holy symbol?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Good
that
catch.
breaks.
Good catch.
I found a little bug in the owlbear. Okay. There we go. Can't move all you guys at the same time with the fog of war. That sucks. All right, one turn will get you back into the hallway with full movement. And then I would say probably next turn will get you there if you're beelining it, right? Just
Action
running as
dash
fast as
and all that, yeah.
as fast as possible. Get you back to where you need to go. Meanwhile,
Just gonna
idling.
wait, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything while we're waiting? Is there anything else we can see in there?
The pulsing.
The well, the pulsing of the branches and the roots. That
Is there anything on those
You're doing all right.
fucking posts?
You might saliva.
no,
Other than the trees?
besides the roots from the trees that
There's nothing on the walls.
no,
It's that
just
bad.
the tapestries that line the
The
throne.
flavor is not good.
Other than that, and the stone statue and the throne and the well, that's
pretty
it.
rough, dude.
But it's a stone statue, that woman.
It's a stone statue.
Can I go up to it? Can I go behind
Different flavor
the
would be fine.
throne?
It's just the flavor. Why they put artificial color?
It's pushed up against
make no
the
sense.
stone wall on the exterior, on the interior of that side.
Probably looks
However,
like
you
engine
do
coolant if you
notice
poured it out,
that
dude.
the way it's architected
Can we move?
looks like it can move.
I'm gonna call Max and Melanor over here.
Okay.
Appears that this throne can be moved. Perhaps it's hiding something.
Lend you my strength. Let's get this thing moved.
Fucking grave robbers. Professional grave robbers.
Now that the fucking snitch is gone.
Let's get this shit and get out.
Fuck.
Hurry, be closer before he comes back.
Go, 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 go.
Come back with a bunch of elven jewelry. We're waiting, bro. We're just waiting for you guys.
It just fell from the ceiling.
Just water everywhere. Too.
Melanor,
I will attempt to help him push it.
you see what Leo's pointing out with the architecture of the way that the throne is sitting on top of the stone-worked floor, in this 10-foot tall statue is sitting on top of it. It's massive,
There's
massive.
no way
And
we're
while it
pushing that.
looks like it's constructed in such a way that it would move and there could be something underneath it, there's no physical way you're going to move this much earth.
How about if I use my crowbar?
It's on rollers. It's on rollers, for sure.
Still no shot.
You would need a forklift.
Wait. We will wait for the fucking.
So it's pushed
Scepter.
up against the.
Pushed up against the wall.
Okay.
So it looks like it.
Yeah,
shifts
it's like
towards
the
center of
stone.
room.
Yeah, the stone floor, and then on top of that, a small piece of worked stone, and then on top of that, the throne,
Mm.
which looks like it can be moved somehow, and then on top of the throne, the statue.
Fuck. Okay. There's
Okay.
layers to this shit, dude.
So you guys wait.
I think that's probably what it'll get it to move.
What happened?
The scepter.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
unlock
Could
it
be.
or some shit.
Okay, so you guys make it all the way back. We'll just say, for the sake of moving the tokens, grab the scepter, and then begin.
The same way we put it in.
Same way you put it in.
was
Yeah.
the hand.
Yeah. And did you grab the scarab too? Or are you leaving that?
The scarab?
Noticing
I'm not gonna re-grab it. No,
that
I'll
this,
leave it.
this
He's grabbing it.
body
I'm asking
looks-
both of you guys.
This body looks different.
Yeah.
from-
The woman looks different. Different features.
This is just a basic ass woman, bro. Fuck this.
Would
bitch.
take the scarab.
Okay. Okay.
You take my scarab.
Yeah, you have the torch. Apparently, you have too many torches.
Yeah, we'll fix that later.
I'll carry some.
Don't tell him.
I need some, so.
Okay.
I really thought it was 3, but that was his rations. I was wondering why torches were such a problem for everyone. I was like, I mean, you could load up. Yeah.
Fucking chopping down the forest.
I know, a 9-year-old with fucking 16 torches on him.
Stack on
It doesn't even make sense.
Fucking rolled up.
Okay. You guys managed to make it back after grabbing the scepter. Stricks.
Do you guys say anything as you're standing over there?
Nah, did you make it back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Took him a few turns, but we're good.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Did you see anything? Did you find anything? Since you are no longer by the well?
I found loss of patience waiting for you. Did you bring the scepter back?
Nobody asked you to wait. You chose to wait.
You brought us here. We were waiting for you.
I did not bring you here. You brought me here.
Did you not lead the way to this room?
No. You were almost at the door.
Do you have the scepter?
Obviously.
Put it where it belongs. It seems like the statue moves.
Yeah.
Step back then.
I will take a hefty few steps back and ready my bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to the side.
There was an encounter that we haven't fucking run into yet, so.
I would go up. Place the scepter how I think it should fit.
Well,
Right.
I'm gonna get in line with the pillars. Actually, that's a good idea. There you go.
Right into
Just shoots at
hyper beam. Right into the Dust Queen's hand, into her palm, fits perfectly this elven scepter. And you slot it into the stone workings of the statue, and it fits in perfectly. And you let go, and you take a few steps back, off of the throne, off of all the stone, and you look at her in all of her glory, wielding the scepter. Nothing happens.
Damn it.
We're missing.
We're missing something? What are we
Crown.
missing? The crown?
The crown doesn't fit. You see it not
Did
fitting
you put
flush.
that wooden crown on? You did?
slowly slides off, tumbles onto the ground. Some of the twigs pop off.
We must find the crowd.
Did you guys find a crown anywhere?
You have the crown. That's not the same crown?
It wasn't the
So we don't have a better crown? Nobody has it?
No, I don't think we found it. Could be in the well. Who's willing to
Fuck,
dive?
I'm not diving in a well for a crown.
Max.
Yeah.
Now is your time.
Max.
There looked like another doorway the other direction on the
He
entrance.
did say that crown was like not it, you know. He did mention that.
We could check.
But I don't remember finding a crown that was it.
We
Riley
do
doesn't
have.
have it.
Did you
No
guys
way,
not
right?
explore
We
the other
do-
direction?
So it's somewhere.
We have someone who speaks Elvish.
maybe.
We could go
Yeah,
explore.
you guys are not hard locked.
It's a soft lock. This guy speaks Elvish, so take him.
Let's go. We'll explore the rest of the cavern.
Nibbles ain't gonna go for a swim, so.
Okay. So you guys
Could
want
be in the well.
so you guys
so-
all want to
I'm
go
not getting
together.
in that dark water. Sorry.
I will if I must.
Nibbles will. I'll make sure Nibbles stays near with that holy symbol. I would ask you for the holy symbol, actually.
The one I held up to get.
Your-
Yeah, yeah.
your muddy one?
Give him the St.
Yeah.
Tragus one.
Yeah, I
Not
don't,
to
no.
get this interaction.
I don't have a Tate
Holy
Dragon symbol. I don't need a symbol.
What?
No, I don't.
It's
I
got the
don't
cross,
have
bro.
How the fuck do you not have that as a
one.
priest?
Because you don't need a holy symbol to focus spells in this
Yeah,
in
but you're a
ShadowDark.
priest.
Yeah, but you don't need one in ShadowDark.
Yeah, but you're a priest.
Yeah, well, that's a 5e thing, having a holy symbol. I don't want one.
Yeah, but you're a priest.
The holy symbol is my goddamn body, because my body's
Just regrouping you guys.
Yeah.
Easier to move.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
All right? Respect.
So you guys want to move out? Where do you guys want to go?
Back to the entrance and down the other hallway.
Where I haven't been. Did you guys say what he killed?
The boy.
Just tell me. Did the boy have anything on him
The boy. The
that you
halfling?
slayed?
I didn't check. I knew not. It was a mistake to kill him. I paid for it greatly. It took weeks to repent with Tragnus. As I run past you, holy shit, I zoomed. We're back in this room?
Yep.
Because we're looking for a crown. We're going the other way. Got you.
It's the other way.
And straight down, yep.
Okay, we'll get back into initiative then. Took enough time. Took enough time.
Six more Alguses show up.
The people, the guys outside the temple are just getting slaughtered. Horse is dead.
That one guy.
I know, man.
Does he even have a name?
Huh?
Just hireling.
His name was Rogelio.
Rogelio?
Brohim.
Rogelio's out there.
Rogelio.
I don't like that.
He
It means
does.
It could happen.
He likes it.
It's almost time for sorrow burrito. You already started it?
It's halfway done.
A ghost wanders in to this chamber.
Ghosts aren't actually, they're not real. They're not real in real life.
Okay.
Okay.
Operation.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll just move past that then. What do you guys want to do?
Appreciate you being open about it all. You know?
A familiar ghost, a spirit of a woman that you guys have seen before and interacted with. Now finally hellbent on her retribution and not getting.
What's her name? Tabitha?
Oh, did she?
It's the one that
Did
was
she get to
dead.
reunite? I don't
You
know. Why would I
never
know this?
reunited her with her
I
lover.
know.
Correct,
No,
correct,
finally.
correct. Consequences.
You have the locket.
No, we never found the other one though.
The locket is the
Is
one.
the one for her.
You have that.
He was in the Jello, dude.
Yeah. When do you guys have that?
I have the locket. What is that? I just give it to her?
Give it to her. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're so sorry your husband perished.
Oh,
Again.
Massive.
Whoa!
It's massive.
Whoa.
This elvish woman who you guys have interacted with before, now finally,
Is she wearing
Only
it?
Pete did, didn't he?
I think somebody else did.
I
as
talked
well.
to her.
Yeah. Oh,
I
so
talked to
yeah.
her.
Okay.
Algus talked
Those
to her.
two that did communicate with her have
Yeah.
since perished. But let's roll initiative.
Is
Combat.
she wearing a
initiative.
crown?
She's not.
Damn it.
you have the locket. You get it +1
You better throw that shit hard.
What?
to initiative.
Oh, okay.
Tight.
And advantage.
No doubt.
Natural 20, and it's not even 11. That means someone's getting a shot.
That does mean someone's getting a shot. Damn,
He
he
can't
just
handle it.
fucking can't handle the heat.
You know what went with his hair? His integrity. Just kidding, of course. I love you. Reese going for his second burrito, so he's probably good. You know what, Rich? Yeah, you need a shot, dude. You're so light on the drinks tonight.
Big time.
Ew.
Not like
Is
two
that
beers.
even? Are those even good? Those burritos?
I
Like,
don't know. I just took my first bite.
I feel like they're so like they've been chilling.
Tastes like a soggy burrito.
Anybody higher than a 16?
These two.
Which one?
Natural 20 plus 2. That's a 20.
He is first.
Okay, Nibbles, you're up first.
The ghost.
The ghost.
Christmas past?
Something like that.
Or is this Christmas present?
This is
Can I
Elven
quickly
Past.
recognize the ghost at all?
I don't know if you interacted with her, so no.
No. I pull out my little dagger. Ping. As I raise it.
I don't think any of us
Say
can
in
hit this.
celestial, dragons guide me, guide this dagger.
You might be able
Turn
to.
the spirit away from me and protect this party. As I attempt to turn undead. For some reason.
It's always
Does
some
anyone
reason.
can someone give me a luck point? You guys all have luck points you haven't used, and it's 1040.
I used mine.
Okay.
I didn't know you needed one.
Can you give me one?
Yeah.
God,
I can't open
I
this.
beg. Does anyone else? That's the exact same roll, dude. That's crazy. 2 in a row. Reese,
A little waste.
this ghost is gonna piece us up, my guy. And it's gonna be Max's
It
fault.
looks like an elven ghost.
It does.
It's gonna piece us up.
I can't fucking open
You see me channeling. You don't know what it is, but you might feel willing to help me.
Sure.
it. Yeah, can you?
Hey, that's a 19.
Okay.
Plus 5. 24 on turn undead. She has to be 24 on the charisma save. Charisma, wisdom. Fuck, what was it? It's all just made up. This is all just made up. You guys ever think about that? It's all made up. You guys ever think about that? It's literally all made up.
You want to know what?
Don't think about it too much.
I mean, it's just all fake. It's.
Yeah.
I'm starting.
We could play this game without any rules. You realize that, right?
Like, we just
Yeah.
make the rules.
Because-
Yeah. That's what they did.
Rulings. My
Rulings,
bad. My
rulings.
bad. And
Not
I-
rules.
That turned
You get
into
the arrows back.
into rules.
They just made it.
Yeah.
It was acid in the 60s, and that made D&D. That's a fact. Changed my mind. Changed my mind, that made D&D.
I will.
Yeah, your big charisma check against 24.
Charisma +4.
It's not
Have
20
to
or
roll nat
nothing.
20.
Not 20 or bust.
What are the odds? 1 in 20?
It's 1 out of 20.
3.
It's cocked.
Take
Wait. Is it
2.
equal to level 4 or 2 or low?
No.
2 or low? Yeah, it's probably a level 4. It's actually probably a 6 to be a TBH.
Did you just assume her level?
Yeah, I just did. Did you just assume her gender?
Another wraith.
Not another.
But she is turned nonetheless, and that's focus, or no? That's how many rounds?
5.
10.
10. Oh.
I'm 90% sure. 5.
Yeah,
I was being a bit
I was like, what? What
a
the
little
fuck?
overzealous there, but
overzealous.
nonetheless, she is immediately turned by the radiance of
my
your dagger and the holy
The
light
holy dagger.
of Saint Taragnus.
Yeah.
Leonardo.
I'm gonna look at that locket I have because it seems kind of familiar.
It does?
Right?
Yeah.
Seeing
Yeah.
that's how she's over there, she's probably. I remember Peter, Taragnus, rest his soul, saying something about reuniting, and I'm going to give her the locket before she leaves.
Okay. Toss the locket, and it scatters across the stone floor. And although she cannot grab it in its material form, in her ghostly form, she sees it as she's running away from the holy light of Saint Taragnus. And she stops and looks at it and slowly begins to weep as her whatever's left of her corporeal form begins to fade away as she is crying. And looking into it, she slowly dissolves into nothingness.
Wow. Quest completed.
Bam, son. Got it.
Nothingness is not actually really a state you can be in.
All right, no treasure.
No. Stop. Chill.
For
I'm
him.
just-
No treasure
Yeah,
for him.
you want to roll treasure?
What do I roll?
D100.
100 and everyone burn their luck points so you can't reroll.
I have one more.
You have 2? You can stack luck points?
He gave me 2.
That was a joke.
That's
but
38.
Yeah, that's a joke. No, you
It's
can reroll
Gibbs.
because he had a luck point and this guy
Gibbs.
can't retcon
Gibbs
that.
luck point.
What's up?
38.
For 59.
You want to re-roll it with a luck point?
Yeah.
Do I have one?
Yeah, you do. And now we're all out of luck, everyone.
You have to take the new roll.
Let it have fun. There's only 4 of us.
Mm.
Oh, is that?
Is that
Is
100?
that 100?
You got quad the 3 zeros?
No. 001. That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Oh,
Is that really a 1?
never mind. Damn it.
Wait, quad zeros is
Or
100?
3 zeros would be 100, yeah. And then a 0 would be the tens place, and then 1 is a 1.
Damn it.
So that's a
Can we use
1.
Max's luck point?
No, I feel like it's 100. I feel like it's 100.
It looked better as 100.
It
Yeah.
looked like
The
100.
worst roll.
That is the worst roll, as this ghost drops 3 copper pieces.
Son of a bitch.
No, he gets the first roll.
No, it's
Luck
luck.
point takes the second.
Yeah, you have to take the
Oh
next
my
roll, yeah.
God, don't take the luck
What would
point.
100 have been?
Cal, could we just know?
A +2 magic weapon worth
Ah.
at least 500 gold pieces.
That's whatever. I get 500 a day from the guild, bro, for their thieving bullshit.
Oh, man.
You guys are gonna get 500 a day pretty soon.
Plus
trust.
2 magic weapon.
We go kill Mirren right when we get back.
That's
trust.
that would have been sick.
Insane.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
What does that even mean? Because I can't use that shit.
It could be a bow.
Oh, I guess. My longbow's already +3.
We would roll for the magic weapon. Like, we
Like
randomly
+5.
generate it, too.
Oh.
All right.
So it would have been cool as shit.
We get XP?
For the 3 copper?
No, for the encounter or no?
No.
No, you
Or
get
for
You
the
get
copper,
XP
right?
based off of treasure.
Oh, so it's like 1?
Okay, do
I-
we get
I would
XP
say
for
no.
putting
For
treasure
3
back?
copper pieces? No,
Yeah.
no,
We
no
put some-
experience.
We put some treasure back. Do we get XP for that? Or no, we still gotta do that. We gotta find the crown. Never
Legit
mind.
random encounter, we don't get.
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Shadow Dark, more like Shadow bullshit. All right. All right. All right. So we gotta find the crown. Just find the crown.
Find the crown.
We do this
We
thing.
gotta find the crown.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there's like milestone XP,
Bro,
sure.
when we
But
complete
mostly it's
this
treasure.
statue, we're gonna get treasure. Just we
Yeah,
gotta
we
find the
have to
crown.
find this crown.
Yes, let's go. It's
Alright.
almost
We're running
like-
at a fucking light, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I still got more.
Yes.
torches. We're fine. I got tons. I'm leading the way. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we're all going to go somewhere.
All right. So
we don't restart crawling initiative.
no, we don't restart it. We just continue on where we were. But I'll move you guys together if you want to
Yeah.
act
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Go down
Go
the
on.
other way.
Look at us. Look at us go.
We're crawling, baby.
Do you think so?
Shut the fuck up.
You say that in game. Do you say that in game?
Don does.
That was Taragnus.
That was Tragna speaking through me.
Unless Strix, if he recognizes the murals.
Leo, you will lose your light at this point.
No.
Your lantern goes out.
Who still has light?
Nibbles.
Nibbles.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm right next to him.
We're good for now. I have some
Those are
light
good.
if we need it.
As you enter this long muraled hallway, again, more murals. Those of you that have been down this hallway, you recognize it. Those of you that haven't, you see painted along both sides of the hallway in plaster. These women, these elvish women depicting harvesting wheat by this light of this golden colossal tree. And you hear the sound, this faint sound of women singing harvest hymns as you get further and further to the north end of the hallway.
Do I recognize any of those hymns?
The folklore, yes.
Wow.
Folklore. You do recognize, as you speak the language, you recognize they're singing about bountiful harvests.
So yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
That's all it's got.
I mean, if only I had a plan server, I'd be honest.
At the end of the hallway,
I know, dude. See,
what you do recognize and what does finally stick out to you, the first painted imagery of this woman right here, the Dusk Queen, sitting on her throne, crown on her head, scepter in hand, and these elvish women are placing bounties of wheat at her feet along the exterior of the throne. And you look much like you were running your hand over the murals in the other room. You run your hand as well, and you notice that protruding from her crown, where one of the rubies sits at the front of the crown, the stone protrudes as well on top of the ruby.
I would
Press it.
carefully. Yeah.
Press it.
Fuck.
Press the stone, and the stone working that the mural is painted on retracts into the wall.
No way.
Is it the same throne that she's sitting on, painted? The coal? Like,
Yes.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
And behind it, you see a small secret passageway that leads deeper into the tomb.
Clutch, dude. Clutch. I'll go in with you.
yeah, I'm fucking lighting another torch.
Okay.
I'll go in with you.
just saying, bro. I don't see no fucking murals of elvish men doing anything.
It's kind of true, though.
I mean,
That's kind of true.
y'all
Is there another button I can push after I go through?
There is not.
They know the hierarchy.
men don't do shit.
Now we're just out training horses, bro.
Apparently, dude. For the women warriors to ride.
Harvesting wheat. They ride the fucking snakes.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
what he said.
That's cooler shit.
Trouser snakes.
What's right there? What's right there?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you light your torch and walk into this small 15 by 15 room. Painted on the stone walls, these mosaics of robed women facing mountain peaks. These women are raising their arms in jubilation of this colossal crescent moon that is rising above the horizon.
Well, shit. That's on the walls.
It's on the walls, and you also see other stone protrusions on this wall as well.
Like a lot of them?
A few of them. On your immediate right-hand side, it looks like some of the stone mosaic has been destroyed, and it leads deeper into this unnatural cavernous chamber
Okay.
that heads further north.
Do any of the other protrusions look?
Stay in character, dude.
That's what I would hear behind me. That fucking heavy
Just-
ass breathing.
What's going on over there?
Especially with the dwarf behind me too. It's just like, no. Stop.
Like, are you
All
good?
nostrils.
Are you okay?
Just saying, Gim hasn't said one fucking word this whole trip. It's kind of weird, dude.
Talk.
Huh?
I talked to him.
You talked to him, he ain't say shit back though.
He only
did.
speaks
He
dwarf.
only speaks Dwarvish.
What does dwarf sound
Yeah, but,
like?
I don't
he hasn't said anything though, has he? You just talked to him. He's just shit. Like,
know. Virtually. Stone
he's
bad.
like a fucking mute, dude.
Exactly
Like,
what dwarf sounds like.
yeah.
Just
Would any of the other protrusions look like I could push them? Like buttons?
Potentially.
start pressing them all.
Whoa.
Similar to the one that you pressed to get inside of here, yes.
What is it on?
It's on the murals. They're on
But
different
like, is it on like that
specific
was,
pieces
like, on
of
the ground.
artwork. Yeah.
Is there anything on the roof?
No, just stone.
There's
Raw
holes?
stone. No holes in the roof.
Solve the puzzles for once.
It's not. It's fucking.
There's a puzzle right here.
Yeah, but there's an opening too. You
Oh.
can just go through. I would go up and push one of the protrusions.
As
that
you
I
push it and
feel
continue to move your hand along the stone mosaic, the stone begins to rearrange itself in this room. And the stones rearrange themselves on the mosaic to reveal this robed woman beckoning you to come forth and talk to her.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And you guys all hear
Elvish porn.
Just turn the TV on, bro.
she reaches out to you first because you summoned her. She introduces herself to you as the Oracle of Dusk.
Wait. This real?
Yes.
Like, she's not just a mural thing? Like,
It's this weird magic inside of this tomb. This
In this room? that we're
yeah,
in right now?
yeah. This
Holy
robed
shit.
stone mosaic woman, face covered by this robe. You can see kind of her chin and her lips. And she beckons you towards the wall. She says, "What answers do you seek? You summon forth the Oracle of Dusk."
so what that dang do? Ask her.
She offers to truthfully answer yes or no questions about the dungeon.
Yes or no questions about the dungeon?
Is the crown still here?
You're in that room?
Yeah.
She answers yes.
Damn, that's one.
Wait, how
They're
many?
blabbering.
How many do we fucking have?
We don't know.
We'll fucking start asking. We'll find out eventually.
You hear me in the back? Are you sure?
Is
Wait, how many questions?
is the
Absolutely positive.
tree cursed?
What'd you ask?
Yes.
Are you with Taragnis?
Hell yeah.
No.
Is she
said who she's with.
is she here with us now?
I serve only the Dusk Queen.
Ew, cringe. Are you fucking fake?
Damn, this was up.
Can
wouldn't say that,
we?
ignore it.
Can we awaken her with the scepter and the crown?
Who are we? What are you talking about? Waking?
Yes.
I think you want to do that.
See, I'm asking the right questions here. Does this path lead to danger? I point to the one to the right that we're in.
She does not know.
What if she's fucking lying to
Yeah,
us?
she's
I mean,
with
it's
a
just-
shoulder shrug or what?
Is the lady below?
Give it a
the
shot, eh?
sarcophagus-
Huh?
Is the lady below the sarcophagus evil?
No.
Damn, y'all just looted a nice one then.
Do you know where the crown is?
No.
But she said it's here.
Yes.
Tree's cursed.
Tree's cursed. Crown's here. We can awaken the Dusk Queen. This dungeon's turning more dangerous as we go on.
Is there treasure in this room?
No. Besides the treasure of our own company, no.
It's pretty good. She answered some good questions. Besides nibbles. Is there another passage in this room?
No. And with that, she leaves you. And the stone mosaic rearranges itself back to its original form of these women raising their hands to this crescent moon peak in the sky.
We
Press
got
the
a little
button
question
again.
happy there.
Press the button again.
I'm not pressing the button again. I'm going to go towards
I'll
that.
go towards that as well.
Okay. Nibbles,
Crap.
Leo, Max.
Are you following?
Yeah.
Is that another door right there?
There's a passage.
It's not a door, but it is a unworked passageway deeper into whatever's underground here.
I follow.
For sure.
I was doing with the
We're
party.
looking for a crown, bro. Until we find a crown, we should
We
ask
need
where
to
the
find a
crown
crown.
was.
She only answers
It is yes or no.
Okay, is the crown within 1,000 feet? Is
That
the
would've
crown
been a-
within
That
2,000
would
feet?
have been a good question to ask besides
Yeah, it would've been.
Tyragnis.
I'm sorry, what Nibbles would do is not what I would do.
Well.
Sorry, my character sucks. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it is your fault.
In this small,
No.
cramped alcove of earth,
I've had him since day one, pal.
damp and
Day
mossy in
one.
here, there is the remnants of a very, very old campfire that sits at your feet, long burned away. Ash and a little bit of wood remains. And that's it. And then the tunnel, the cavernous tunnel, descends deeper. Let's go back into an order here.
Sure.
Going farther.
Okay.
Me and Gim. Does Gim see anything on these walls? Rocks? Rock language?
Leo, you have, or sorry, not Leo. Strix, you have light.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh man.
it's a large.
As you and Gim are the first to walk in, you notice immediately stalagmites and stalactites dot this chamber like fangs
Science.
of some great behemoth. A little bit of natural rainwater,
Like some behemoth.
Like-
Not
like some,
okay.
yeah, like
Yeah.
stalagmites and stalactites in the rock formation
like,
of this
see
chamber. Natural water of some sort, rainwater, runs down in rivulets from the ceiling. And there's a handful of urns, these overflowing piles of eroding rainwater puddle up in these urns. The entire chamber reeks of rotten
Well
eggs.
water. Eggs? Okay.
And you hear a faint sound of crunching rocks.
Okay.
Rotten eggs.
Rotten eggs,
And movement.
crunching rocks, stalagmites, stalactites, and dozens of urns
Urn?
that sit and collect some of the water inside this chamber.
Fuck, I don't like this.
Did we descend?
No.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Nibbles.
Come on into the
Moving
stinky
in.
room.
Stinky room. This was all here the first time, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we
We died, bro.
I have a
Had to get
feeling
out of there.
Getting in there.
we don't like to clear the dungeons that we go to.
You're out of light.
Relight my torch.
'Kay.
Another torch. I am.
Cool.
I am getting low now.
Because we didn't clear that lighthouse like what 50% of it or some shit like that.
No, we were almost done with the lighthouse.
No,
Yes, we were.
I don't
he
think
said.
so. No, he said
He
it was
said
like
half.
He said these.
He said 50%.
Anything else?
It's on the stream.
Except for now.
Liam.
As far as you went?
For now.
Smart.
I'm gonna wait right there.
Melanor.
You're gonna wait.
I'm gonna walk into
Yeah,
the
while
room.
you're like crunching and shit, I'm not gonna just walk out blindly.
I'm gonna do something dumb.
There it is.
I'm gonna pull my bow,
Mm-hmm.
put the tip of it in the fire to light it,
Okay.
and then shoot it into the darkness to see
Hell
if we
yeah.
can get a quick visual of what's in the room.
A little.
Yeah.
Sick. So you fire up and kind of over arc it towards
Yeah,
what
like
you
a
where you think would be the back
cascading
wall,
kinda, yeah.
trying to avoid some of the rock that has formed into the stalagmite and stalactite formations. And it lights the room, and you hear the crunching of rock stop for a brief moment as you hear this loud screech, and you see movement for a
Quick second.
second that looks like this wolf-sized lizard creature that kind of runs behind some of the lower rock formations on the floor, and a few of the urns it knocks over, and you hear
Yeah.
like this shattering of clay from the urns, and then immediately you lose sight of the creature.
Can we
Fucking sulfur.
get somewhat visual of the room?
Somebody's
Yeah.
Just like a
salamander or
quick
something.
little
Yeah, it would.
shape of the room?
Yep, that would be. Let me
Okay.
zoom out a little bit. That would be
Oh,
the
yeah, Nibble's
full,
up in
full
there.
the full shape
Okay.
towards the end right there.
I'll shout out, "We're not alone!" And I'll draw another bow and
He only saw.
wait for
we-
there.
In that flash, there's only one that moved.
Yes. Let's
That-
roll.
that will be-
That would be an issue. Let's roll. Let's roll initiative.
It's not bad. But
No.
bad for everybody else, I guess.
No.
Advantage and +1
Oh.
initiative. For you.
Okay. Well, then that's already a 19. That's a 20. Plus 1 also.
Oh, that's good.
Also nat
So
20.
I rolled a 20.
So give out shots. It's
Tell
not
me
an
that.
11 yet.
Well, 18. I
It
rolled
is 11.
18.
Shut up, bro. Why you gotta be like that?
Who's who got the highest?
All right, I'm giving out shots.
I got a 15. You got 18 or 20?
23.
Damn. Okay. So you'll be up first.
Why are we rolling this?
I will be right back.
What'd you see? No, don't give out the shots. Past 11. Past 11. Rules are rules.
Saw a little lizard thing,
That's it?
size of a wolf.
Okay, but it's a lizard.
Probably salamander.
But it's a
'cause
wolf the size of a
Wolf-sized
lizard.
Lizard
Yeah.
is what it was.
Tiny?
Yeah.
A tiny wolf.
It smells like rotten eggs,
Yeah, but that's
so that's
poopies.
probably sulfur.
What does that have to do with it?
Means he's been shitting his pants off.
Probably gonna breathe fire on you.
It's poopies.
Like fire
It's
salamander.
a little
or something.
spoopy. We might
You guys
get
ever
some good
notice how the
stuff
DM
out
just
of it. though.
leaves?
Or we might just die.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
I'm
I'm
going
last,
to.
so.
Guys, I need to set this up to be a recording studio
What do you record?
Bars, dude.
for a thing. Where should I
This?
record it? Yes.
Oh.
We got light in this camera.
What do you,
I need
what do
this.
you mean record?
I can't say it on
So you
stream.
can do shorts.
No,
You
no,
can do
Just
it
do
all.
on
no. I
this.
do want to do that. I've been wanting to do that. I got so many good scripts ready. Just haven't recorded them.
Well, come on, Steven Spielberg. Fucking hit him up.
Dude, I know. It's hard, bro. I'm getting nervous.
All right, Nibbles.
Nibbles, Will, move forward a little bit.
Just a little
Get his
bit.
light forward a little bit until I see this lizard wolf thing.
A little
whatever you
bit.
said.
You do.
I'm gonna
See this giant lumbering reptile behind a few of the urns.
It looks angry.
It does.
I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of it. As I shoot my
Okay.
take my
Make
lung.
a Constitution check.
For why?
Oh, it's a fucking.
It's a basilisk, dude. We've
Basilisk.
been fucking
I
looking
didn't
at
look
them
at
all
it.
the time.
You gotta look
I'm
at
looking at
something
my
to shoot.
bow. I'm drawing the bow.
What is that?
Huh?
Never fought a
Petrifies
basilisk.
you.
Bro, just don't look at him.
Don't look at
Don't
it.
look him in the eyes.
You're not gonna look. I mean,
No,
you're
no.
looking at this creature.
I mean, I'm looking to shoot at 19. I rolled fine. I'm not worried about it, but
Okay.
that scared me.
It does, as its bright yellow glowing eyes stare back at you, and you feel some of your muscles start to tense up.
Right? Can I still shoot my bow?
Yes, you can. Regular roll.
Fuck.
Fuck this guy. +3. 14.
Should have.
14 misses. As it
That's crazy.
Fuck.
All right.
arrow deflects off.
This thing's pretty tough.
The arrow deflects off one of its scales.
Do I know? I don't know if I know of basilisks. I mean, I would.
I've never fought. I've
fought a
never. This is
basilisk?
new for me. So
Nibbles 9,
for all of
so
D&D, this is
Yeah.
new for me.
A basilisk? Oh, it's not fun,
Yeah.
bro. It's not fun. But if someone gets turned to stone, just cut its stomach open. Trip. Great. Okay, yeah, that's my fucking turn. I mean, I will yell back, don't look at it. That's like a free action. Don't look at it in the eyes.
Is that how Nibble sounds?
Don't look at it in the eyes. He's softer.
Leo.
I'll move up and I'll just
Don't
keep
look
my
at it in the eyes.
I've already down.
Okay, how close do you want to get?
We can get behind Nibbles.
Do you look at it in the eyes?
No.
All right, I appreciate that for listening.
Max?
I can cast blindness on you. Does that help?
Would that do anything?
I mean, you
It
wouldn't
would
be able
give
to
you
see
everything
You
with
have
disadvantage on
But
everything.
you're not gonna get.
Yeah, but would
hit
I
by
get
the basilisk.
blinded? I mean, would I? Would I-
You wouldn't have to make the checks for looking at the basilisk. No.
Yeah, you just have disadvantage on the hit it or whatever.
It can only turn you to stone if you guys are both locking gaze.
Yeah, and if you have blindness, you can't see it.
You have to fight a creature you can't look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I kind of feel like I'm okay.
Yeah. Right. I mean, I could next round.
Yeah, give
I could.
Yeah,
I could. I could also deafen you.
What
if
about
you
Max?
want.
You move up
Make
behind
him
me.
look, bro. Make him look. Make him look. Make him look. Say fight it,
Hold
Max.
hold his head.
Yes, I might, dude. Chill. He needs to die. I was hoping he'd die like 2 hours ago.
We haven't really got any.
I know. Well, a few, but
Yeah.
the crown's got to be over here. Jeez. Ooh, that's kind of creepy looking. I don't like that.
Oh, that looks disgusting.
That is a
love these things.
wolf-sized lizard dog.
All right,
Basilisk.
Millinor.
What? I didn't know the elves are into
I'll pull
basilisks.
an arrow into the bow,
Is that a normal thing?
light it on
Oh,
Nibble's
it's not a
torch,
normal elf thing.
and
Yeah, that sounds right.
try to keep my eyes low and try to shoot in the general direction, I guess,
Okay.
of where this is at.
Roll with disadvantage.
That's
Disadvantage, yeah, I figured.
It's a thing dwarfs would know about. See what Gimli knows.
One of the rolls was really good.
Do you know who Gimli's father is? His
8 does
grandfather?
not hit.
8 does not hit.
Yeah,
No. Without looking, it's hard
Gimli.
to get a accurate depiction of your target, and you let go of the arrow, and it fires off, lighting up the room for a split second. But
Okay.
that's about it.
Gimli's
I will
Thrain,
pull out
son
my
of
warhammer
Thorn,
and
son
just
of
wait.
Throne, son of
Okay.
isn't it?
The basilisk
Thrain.
runs
Open
up,
shield?
bobbing and
Oh,
weaving
big.
in between these clay urns and the rock formations
Thrain.
that make up the ground,
Thror. You're right.
and will jump up over
Gimli's.
one of the urns and attempt to bite at you, Nibbles.
Can I tell him not to?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I tell him not to.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Is it? Don't do it.
Are you looking at him?
Don't do
No,
it.
I mean after I know what he does, I'm not gonna look at him in the eyes.
19 to hit.
Damn. Holy
Yeah, it hits.
shit.
Is this like a lower my con type stitch?
You take 2 points of damage as the basilisk jumps over one of the urns and bites into your right shoulder.
Okay.
It's multitude of fangs, piercing the skin and drawing blood.
Yeah, multi-tooth is more for sure. It's like at least 2.
Strix.
I can cast blindness on it,
Got raided again.
right?
Yeah.
I've never done
Another
that on a
raid.
basilisk. I
Hmm?
could do that.
Another raid.
Now that
Hey,
it's
thank you for the
touching-
raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Another raid? Hold on. For real?
Yeah.
Where's the confetti?
Do you have
I
one
really
more?
don't want to clean it up. I'm not gonna lie. Gift some subs. If you guys gift some subs, ATK of opportunity. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Look, if you one sub or more, I pop the
Don't.
confetti cannon.
Don't.
Or
do
Big
smoke
Bomb
bomb.
confetti
sub, that's all we
cannons.
need.
Or a
Big
smoke
confetti
bomb.
cannons.
But I'm not gonna clean up the mess for nothing
No.
because, listen, I've cleaned it up multiple times. It's exhausting. That's double raids tonight.
That's pretty sick.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Basilisk just went.
That is awesome. We're fighting a basilisk. I'm considering blinding it. Has anyone thought about that?
Blinding
I
a
would never think about
basilisk?
that.
Stricks.
Yes.
That's outside the box. That's creativity.
Because then can it
I would
do
like
its thing
to
or no? I would
give-
think not,
You
right?
can't do like the intimidate.
Both
right?
of
'Cause
us
it have to
probably
see
would
you.
have
It still has to
experienced
see you, and
something
if it's
similar
blind,
to
it can't
this
see
and
you.
heard of these
Unless the whole thing is just
and
scary itself.
conveyed to not look.
Maybe.
There's like a
Okay.
static effect.
And I
Maybe.
would try to shoot it with the bow.
Hey,
Without
TK,
looking.
thank
All
you
right,
for the follow.
disadvantage.
Big follows.
Hey.
Miss Maggie, thank
Miss
you for the
Maggie,
follow.
thank you for the follow.
93. That was a good year.
With the bow.
Rich
Okay.
would know. He's born way
Another
before
arrow
that.
bounces
Years
off of the
and
scales.
decades before that.
Another arrow bounces off the scales of this reptile creature.
Another one.
And then
Fuck. What happens if you look at it? What happens if you look at it?
With a bow?
You turned to stone, my guy.
Cool.
Petrified.
Yeah,
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yes. You ever seen Harry Potter? Of course you've seen Harry Potter.
Yeah, so it's like Medusa, but a lizard.
No. Medusa? Yes.
15 hits.
Medusa. So 14 doesn't, but 15 does.
Yes.
So its AC must be 15.
It's
That's
15. There you go. Meets beats.
4 points of bludgeoning.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as Gim is the first one to pierce through
Gim!
the scaly hide of this basilisk without looking at it.
Holding his shield up.
Holds his shield up, blindly smashes this thing with his hammer. Or his axe?
Club.
His club. Breaks off a few teeth. And you hear the basilisk recoil a little bit and back up and smash some of the urns behind it. And you guys are watching this now. As it's smashing urns, there's treasure inside these urns. You see the reflection
What? And we get XP for treasure. That's how this works.
of rings and necklaces.
There
and
could be a
different
crown in
pieces
one
of
of
jewelry
these urns.
Oh my. How
that
many
he's kind of
urns are in here?
smashing over.
How
I
many
hope there's
urns?
a grill in
dozens.
there.
There's
Oh,
dozens.
shit, we're going to be so
Johnny
wealthy.
Dang, dude. Like-
You know who's not getting any of this, Sister Mira? She's not getting a dime of this shit.
You don't know.
Stingy ass. Mac's gonna know too, because he's gonna die
Holy shit.
eventually.
Gim would move back and yell out to not look it in the eyes.
He talks
In
now?
Dwarvish.
In Dwarvish.
Yeah, no one know what the fuck he's saying.
That's actually not how Dwarvish sounds.
We think he's having a
Is that
stroke.
how the
As
door
you
It's a
sounds?
see
very
him
eloquent language.
Holding his shield over his face, like his eyes, so he doesn't look at it, like simulating that. But how much you guys gather of that? It's up to you.
Just
Nibbles.
from what Nibbles had said to
Reese,
us.
we should play that Mines of Moria game though. Yeah. The dwarven mining one. I know you did. They have updates. Okay, Nibbles will, with the basilisk basically still next to him,
Right next to him.
right next to him,
Bitten.
he will cast blindness on the basilisk as I take my dagger. I don't know if I have to touch it. Let me
You gotta look at it.
Yeah, I gotta look at this.
Would we be able to look at it if it's blind?
Nope,
No,
you'd have
I
to
don't think I have
roll
to
the
see
check
it.
with disadvantage.
I utter divine censure, blinding or deafening one creature you can see in range. I don't have to look at its eyes. I can just look at it.
You would roll the check with disadvantage. If
For-
you're not looking at the creature. You'd roll the spellcasting check at disadvantage.
Just looking at its butt, bro.
Yeah, what if you just look at his feet?
Yeah.
How?
That's the ruling.
I can see the creature. Ah! Here we come back to the fucking rulings. So even though I can see part of the creature in range, I have to look into its eyes to
shit.
cast blindness.
No.
That would be what you're blinding.
But it is a basilisk, and you're in the heat of battle.
Okay.
You want to
that's
look at
fine.
this creature to
That's
have the full
just
effect on
so
it. You're trying to
funny.
blind its eyes, but you can't look at its eyes.
Okay, so what's at disadvantage?
The roll to cast.
Can I just make the save and then roll to cast after?
Yeah?
So I look at it, and if I fucking get petrified or stoned or whatever, I think it's petrified.
Stoned.
Then that's fine. It can
Yeah,
go off,
bro.
Or I roll the save.
It's your call. It's your call. Whether you want to look at this creature or not.
Because if I roll the cast, if it's successful but it's a disadvantage, I lower my chance of that thing saving against it. Or no, there's no save against blind or deafen. So they just,
If
I
you
just cast
Yep.
it.
Yep.
At disadvantage though, tier 2, 12, no luck points.
No bitches.
Hey, roll the dice.
I mean, is the ruling disadvantage?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
The ruling of cooling, baby.
Well, I don't know if I want to fight the ruling and ask to be petrified, because that's the other option, and I don't think I want that option.
You can look at this creature and make the check, and then roll a normal spellcasting check afterwards. Or you can not look at the creature and roll a spellcasting check with disadvantage. Those are your two options.
And it's a con.
It is a con check if you look at this
I don't
creature.
know the DC.
The DC is 15.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ha.
Casting at disadvantage.
Okay.
I wasted my luck token on you.
Bro, I would have.
Yeah,
oh
we're
my god, I was
all-
so
You
close.
saved the first one.
Yeah, because I rolled high.
We're all gonna need them luck tokens now.
I got so lucky.
Don't
Yeah,
look at
this
it.
would have been
All
nice.
right, I'll roll a disadvantage on the thing. That's not bad. I cast it. That's 15 was the lowest. 17 and 15.
Disadvantage. Okay. So it
Wow.
is.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Huge.
Well, I have a
dude.
+5 wisdom, so
Huge.
Oh.
so it is blind.
That's huge.
So it's disadvantage now on tasks requiring the lost sense. So I think that would give it people advantage on the save, or
Or we can look at it.
I don't know. This is a
Can we
ruling
look at it?
situation.
Yeah.
We'll rule
I feel like we'd be able to look at it.
What's the spell called?
blind/deafen.
Because if you remember when you were talking about blinding me,
I utter divine censure, blinding or deafening one creature you can see in range. So the creature has disadvantage on tasks requiring the lost sense, which it doesn't technically roll to cast blinding or the petrification. What did you say?
because remember when they were saying if he blinded me, then it wouldn't work.
And you obviously you choose blinding. Yeah,
Right.
creature has disadvantage on tasks requiring the lost sense.
But it doesn't like
Cool.
do a task to blind.
Task. I mean, task would be to attack or anything that
Okay.
requires
Okay.
anything that requires sight.
That helps a lot.
It does help.
It's just we still can't look at it.
I mean, so what? It lowers the DC or it gives them advantage on the saves now?
Hold on.
He just can't cast.
He's deciding.
Or I just can't blind it?
No, I mean he can't blind us.
Oh, he just can't blind. Yeah, petrify anymore? Nah.
I feel like he could still do
It is
that.
blinded, so it cannot see.
Right.
Just gonna be looking everywhere, casting.
But they could still look into its eyes and it would still
And it would
function
fuck us up.
technically.
Right.
So I feel like, I mean, you're the DM, but I feel like it would be like maybe an advantage on the save.
Yes, it's blinded. It, for all intents and purposes, its eyes aren't functioning as they should, so it cannot petrify you with its gaze.
We love that.
It's all wonky.
For
It's all-
It's like just like
for as long as you can hold that spell.
But
Right, which I have to re-roll every round.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you
This
guys
might
get one
be it.
round.
we
This
got
might be
one
it.
round.
Cycle.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys see the
When do
divine
I get
light
a
come through my
second
dagger.
attack, dude? There's one attack per turn.
You guys see my hand
Brutal.
stretch out to this basilisk as its head starts to glow. You feel a comfort as I yell out, "Kill it!"
He's holding this blindness spell in front of the basilisk,
right
It's
next to the
time.
right next to it.
It is time.
Just bit the shit out of
Leo.
me. I mean,
base.
feeling good.
Dude, you better
bite me, though.
rage. Right now.
yeah, I mean I see it attacking Nibbles. He seems to have blinded it. So
Seem to have.
I will go up to it and
We've never seen that.
No.
unsure
never
of
thought of
what
this
if it's
before,
actually going to
blinding
work. I am
basilisk.
going to I'm going to rage.
This is new
Okay.
D&D for me. Never tried that. You got
Rage?
rage?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know you could rage.
It's part of the item.
He learned it.
Is that part of like source
His downtime.
material?
Are you getting advantage on him or no? Since he's
Nice,
blinded.
though.
You get advantage
Eroded
because
in
he's blinded.
rage. I
Yes.
love that.
Fuck yes. All right, first one hits.
He can't retreat.
22.
till
Oh yeah, that
time
hits.
Oh, that was the caveat.
So
I like
it
that, though.
is-
For what?
It's like a berserker axe.
Yes, yeah. I
Oh,
like that.
that's cool.
A little bit.
We're just
cursed
playing
to
the
it.
same campaign we played 2 years ago, basically.
Sort of. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm not quite dotting, but I'm basically
12
there.
points of damage.
Okay.
That was like 3 years ago.
Almost. Okay. As you strike down on this
Yeah, we're
creature
like
who cannot
months
see
away
the
from that.
attack coming, it recoils and tries to bite out at the air, but
I think so.
can't see what it's
D&D
attacking.
longer than that, right?
We're coming up on 3 years.
That's it?
Yeah, it feels like
3?
longer.
It feels like so much longer.
Feels like I've been here for 3 years now.
And you
but
came
that's
in like
crazy.
halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like 3 years in June,
That's
I think.
insane.
Yeah, because no.
We started in 20.
No, we're coming up on 4.
Really?
Yes, because that first guy's trip you didn't go on, but we started D&D right after that. And then the next guy's trip you went on, but we had been doing D&D. And this is be our 3rd year doing trips like that. Yeah.
No, we started in 22. It was right
Yeah.
right
Finn
right
was-
before
Finn was
right before my
over a
daughter was
year,
born.
Yeah.
She's
I went
23.
to attack
Attack.
Because you just had your...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's an easy way to track.
with my
That's an easy... So you'd probably know.
with my warhammer. I'm gonna take a
Kids.
swing at
That's how
it.
he tells, how tells
Um,
her age.
That's how you start telling time. Yeah. It's,
Is it a flat roll?
you're how
To
old
hit?
in D&D years?
Um,
Only 3.
you would have advantage because the
Oh,
creature's
long as
blinded.
Played a ton.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering, just because I'll have advantage if there's 2 allies next to me. I don't
So
know
yeah,
if I
you-
can occupy the same space or not.
You
but-
can. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So you have advantage regardless.
Okay.
That too. Except for fucking these two, huh? Fucking fuck them, right?
19 to hit.
That hits.
Dope.
Man, it
Give
does
me
feel like
max
so much
damage. 10 points of
Wow.
damage.
Nice.
Done. Piece him up.
Almost.
Squish them like a bug, dude.
Yeah, this basilisk is looking rough.
I rolled an 8 and I get +2 because of my ability. So.
It is
Oh,
the
nice.
basilisk's turn.
You're telling me I started D&D at 26? I was so young.
You're still a boy.
26? I was playing D&D. I was so young.
You were nibbles.
That's crazy.
The basilisk is going to lash out probably one last time.
And now you're still playing the hero.
Nibbles.
You were 32, bro. Fresh 30.
I was a young boy.
Yeah, holy shit.
Nat 1 and a 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This
Nibbles
thing
just
bites its own tongue,
Roll for damage.
right? Strix.
This was supposed to be hard?
misses.
No way. I got to re-roll to keep this focus.
Oh, I got Gim now.
Okay. Let's see it, Gim.
Misses.
I like Gim better than Riley.
Doesn't talk as much, but
I know. The pace of 4 is awesome, though. I love
is
the
a
big
lot.
group, but man, smaller
it's a
Yeah.
lot
groups,
easier to run a game.
smaller groups are so much
15 hits.
better pace. Every time there's people missing, it's so much faster. Remember, we had an extra on top of this
2.
main group. Holy shit.
That's enough.
That's so many people.
As this creature's blinded and getting pummeled, flanked at the same time, you find a place to.
Club it.
Oh, Gim. I thought it was Strix again. My bad.
He clubbing it again.
Yeah, Gim just clubs this thing again to death. Shield up. Finally splatting this basilisk into the stone.
Kills it.
Dead.
My club breaks.
Oh.
Gim's club breaks.
Rip. They all died. Yeah.
They died?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah. Nah, his club just broke. Gim's did.
Damn.
Are
for
we still
2
in an ish?
seconds.
Because Gibbles wants to loot.
I mean, crawling initiative now. Yeah.
Who was?
You're out.
Okay, I'll take that. Give me the loot. I'm.
Give me the loot.
How many jars can I break in a turn?
There's no other like
And loot.
No threats. No.
Break
no,
and.
like signs or insignias or anything on the walls. It's just
No.
these random urns.
Yeah,
Yep.
we could break this shit.
Yeah.
You don't care about them.
Not Elvish made.
No.
Hey, bury the basilisk
We're
friendly.
looking for the crown, dude.
Of importance in here, you start just smashing these urns. The ones that have already been broken reveal wedding bands that are worth 25 gold pieces
Yo, that's
each.
what's up.
How many can I loot in a turn though?
You can smash a good
Okay.
You
I'm
know.
gonna load up my fingers.
Little
with fucking
9-year-old boy.
bands. How many can I get?
of what you find in here that's actually worth something. Like I said, 2 wedding bands,
Okay.
both worth 25 gold pieces. You find a ring of protection,
I wear that. Ring of proc.
and you
You
find
wasted the last one on a frog, dude.
a beautiful, ornate crown
Nah.
that matches the depiction on the mural,
Okay.
the crown of the Dusk Queen.
Nibbles will wear it. temporarily.
Like that.
Put it on my head. I think
It's not my turn. It's not my turn.
So-
So I think this
You
is
can
the one
still-
we need
you
to
can still
return to the
RP.
statue. It looks good on me though, doesn't
Remove
you
it
think?
from your head.
I'll remove it.
Okay.
Say,
Unless you wish to be a woman.
I don't. Let us put it where it belongs.
It's a tiara.
I'll hold it. Oh, it's a tiara? You didn't say it was a tiara.
No, it's a
You said it was
crown. It's a crown.
Those are different things.
The lady crown.
All right, that's all then.
All right. You guys want to regroup and head back?
Yep.
Okay.
I want to
Oh my god.
get in that
Yeah.
some of the basilisk stuff.
Yeah, we want basilisk stuff. I want to
Gim
take
would want to at least.
Can we take its eyes? For potential
What can we get
petrification
from the
purposes?
basilisk?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who would have any expertise in dealing with an animal like that?
Nope, not me.
Gim.
There ain't no
Very true.
animal
I mean,
handling.
I cut up an owlbear.
You did?
There's no animal handling in
Is there like a roll
ShadowDark,
for it?
so
Soldier, but
No, I mean, given enough
Druid or
time,
ranger,
there's
any
no
outdoor
threat.
information.
So, yeah, if you want to cut out the eyes, you can.
Yeah.
I would like a
This
tooth.
basilisk. Yeah, basilisk
sure.
tooth.
We'll
Okay.
Cut out his eyes and
Yeah.
a couple teeth.
That's gonna be used for Tyragnis rituals for sure.
Okay.
So I'll take a tooth. I'll pocket a tooth real quick. I'll rip out one of the ones that have my blood on it from where it bit me.
Okay.
And I'll suck my own blood off. I won't do that. Nibbles
That's
wouldn't.
fucking disgusting.
Nibbles wouldn't do that. So I got a basilisk tooth.
Yep.
Which that's not where their good shit is. Although in Harry Potter, if you use that against Tom Riddle's diary, that's how you kill the Horcrux. Which he didn't know was Horcruxes
Spoilers.
back in the
Spoilers.
day.
Spoilers.
Nah, Harry didn't know that was a Horcrux.
Spoilers.
He just thought it was his journal.
There was
Spoilers.
another
he
snake
did. That's
as well.
true.
He didn't
That's
know
true.
it was a Horcrux yet. He didn't know about Horcrux. He
Spoilers.
didn't know he was a Horcrux.
Spoilers.
Spoiler. Harry Potter's a Horcrux.
And that was
Spoilers.
a big snake.
That was a way bigger snake.
Yeah. Not a
That is a huge thing.
lizard wolf.
That he just like beat, which is kind of bullshit. But whatever.
All right.
With some water.
Sounds like Nibble's doing some crazy shit right now. With some water.
Are you Harry Potter?
I'm not doing no Harry
You're
P
Harry
shit.
Potter.
Are you
Nibbles.
Harry Potter in
He's
this
got a
fucking
lightning bolt.
campaign, bro?
My parents did not sacrifice themselves out of love for me. That's a fact. My father died out of greed.
He tried to.
He
protect
sacrificed himself.
No,
Both
he didn't.
of your dads.
It was greed. He
sacrificed
tried to
themselves.
climb up the thing, got shot, and fell and died into the water.
For
You.
you.
And maybe your mom died because there was like some creepy dude who just
You
kept
don't know
lusting
how my
after
mom
her.
died.
and
You
shit.
never asked.
Your dad was trying to get
know,
more
dude.
money for you to have a better living and go to college.
Can we bring him to school and just call him Professor Snape, and then he just like he watches over little Nibbles. So you got some Nibbles.
Your helmet has a lightning bolt.
That was a
in
pretty
it.
good
No.
Snape, dude. I like that. I heard it. Yeah, that's a good Snape.
Channel that.
That was pretty good. You really like tapped in.
I tried to.
You really tapped
I
into
had to
that.
zone in for a
That
little
was
bit.
You
good.
guys make it back to the royal hall, pass through the royal hall into the tomb.
Not real royal to me. We'll never be royals.
Royals.
See, this guy knows. Isn't that Lord? Hey,
It is Lord.
New
It
Lord
is
album
Lord.
come out. Lord to sponsor us.
Seriously? Lord sponsor.
Literally anyone, please. Especially for Loco. Favorite brand. Favorite.
Put the crown on the fucking thing.
I love this.
This is
So
So
child has
good.
it.
I haven't
He
been
gave it to
babysitting this
me.
for 2 hours.
I'm gonna Lion King Nibbles up so you can put the crown on.
Okay.
It is,
Kinda.
it is 10 feet. So.
I'll let you do that
Yeah.
as I put the crown
I'm
on.
gonna stand around the pillar just in case.
Where do you want to be?
Oh,
Around,
God.
around the pillar.
Where I was last time.
Yeah.
Where you were last time. Grim or Gim
By me.
by you.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
deny
Max.
and tell you to put this crown on. It's your
You-
fucking
Yeah, we can do
thing.
that. Yeah, we
You
can kind of
never
do that.
gave
I'm
We
cool
could
with
do
that.
that.
You gonna give it to him?
I just
He's
feel
already
like-
lifting you up there.
Yeah, I mean, I would just do it. Nibbles would just do it. I mean,
I
it's
would've
a
put
dumb
him-
idea out of game, but in game, Nibbles.
Are you
would
guys
just,
at a light?
He wants the glory. I still have a torch on
Yeah.
right now, holding a torch.
It doesn't look like it.
I think I do.
Yep. There's
Yeah.
still good 20 minutes of light left.
Yeah, 21
Why
minutes
is
and
it dark?
57 seconds.
My guy has a
58.
torch.
It's
Nibbles
dark where
has a
Nibbles is at.
I have one.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
torch
yeah,
is
yeah.
on my guy, if anything.
That's
So lift up the crown,
Nibbles is
being lifted by
in the
Leo.
dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm not.
I
You
have
guys
a
can't see the
torch.
light.
We know.
But
But it's light on yours.
you keep
not.
saying I'm in the dark.
Because your guy's in the dark.
Sexually. Because he's 9.
No, he wouldn't understand that.
That's weird. It's
Weird.
up on the thing.
Is it?
Might just be a rendering issue. Hold on.
It is lit up on the stream.
Is it good on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lit up on the stream,
Yeah, on the
but it
stream
wasn't
it's lit up, but it's
really?
not on the TV.
There we go.
Oh, there
That
it
makes
is.
Dispute it.
no sense.
That's a trip.
This is a bug.
That is a trip.
Just resync that, and we're good.
Bro, that makes no sense.
Dude,
How could that happen?
0
Uh,
cents.
No, how could that happen?
Bro,
It
Interactive.
should be
zero
lit up on the
sense.
stream, but
Interactive is
not
name.
on the Chrome window which you're streaming.
maybe something browser side. I don't know. Anyways, don't think
I'm gonna
about it too much.
have to dive into this. Bro, I'm going to have to figure this one out.
Okay.
Okay, put the crown up there.
Hardware acceleration, maybe.
Dude, finish your 4 Loco,
It
bro.
would be 2 different threads. The
If they're
recording
running on the
thread
same-
and the
Well,
actual browser side. Either way. Yeah, I'll put the crown on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
as the
finish
crown
photo.
is set onto the Dust Queen's head, and the scepter is already in her hands, the entirety of the statue and the throne
No way you
begin
drop me,
to
right?
No, I'll move you back.
Just runs off.
retract, retract into the wall behind.
Oh, it goes backwards.
It goes
into the
backwards.
wall.
Yes.
Oh, let me
That's
wait it.
cool.
Let me write it.
Did not expect
I'll
that.
put him on put him on the throne.
Let me write it.
Revealing
I'm just kidding. I'm
a stone sarcophagus set into the floor.
We're about to smash this guy. up, bro.
No, chill. This guy's like super anal about it.
Chiseled,
He's not. He's not.
chiseled from onyx
Oh shit.
that glitters
Oh,
like the first twilight ever seen from the stars.
I
what a
remember
great
that.
analogy.
I
That
remember
was
that.
beautiful.
That was
That
great.
was beautiful.
That's gonna get grave robbing all over.
Can we take? How? I want to take the whole grave.
Bro, we
I mean-
take the whole place.
Yeah, we take that
honestly.
whole thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's set into the ground.
Yeah, there's no way we're lifting that.
sarcophagus? Like it's another.
Tons.
We can take the
Yes.
top.
Yeah, we take the
Just the
top.
top.
We can carry the
We'll
top
just
out.
start chiseling a little bit.
Just turns it.
Who's gonna open it?
It would be Leo's turn.
I will go
Open
up
that,
to it.
open it.
Who's
Does
gonna
it look
open
like
it?
it's one solid piece, or is there a top?
There's a top.
This guy's gonna open that. You gonna stop
who's
Is
him?
there
gonna open
anything
it?
else
Not
in
up
the
there.
room?
Would you stop him?
Just the.
No. Yes, probably. But
Just
coffin.
this
In-game,
large
like, out of
piece of
game, I kinda wanna
onyx
see what's in there.
that is inlaid into the stone floor around it.
Is there markings on the coffin thing?
No.
I'm gonna try to open it up.
Move it, push it back into the wall as you slowly open it. The first thing that hits your eye is just the shimmering of gold pieces.
I'm
From
gonna turn to everyone. Get the fuck back!
as you
there's nothing good over
It's
here.
you and Nibbles and Max, the kids up there. It's just you and the kids up there.
Defend me, boys.
Oh,
Lay down your
God.
lives.
push the piece of onyx back into the wall, and hundreds of gold pieces lay inside of this tomb, along with different pieces of parchment and these vials of liquid, pieces of jewelry. And you finally hit the mother lode.
Mm,
And then from
Yeah.
beneath
there it is.
the gold and the silver, a mummified hand emerges.
No way.
Don't let it touch you, bro. That's
Yeah, can I
mummification.
move back?
And is
Oh, you gotta
beginning
grab.
to grab it.
Yeah, I'm
You.
gonna move
Let's
back.
roll combat initiative.
Okay.
Straight mummy rot.
Bro,
Fuck.
you don't want mummy rot in this campaign. Ian was telling
Rich, you
me.
get advantage.
Yay.
+1.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh,
Again?
Yeah.
You got that's so many.
I rolled so many.
I don't think I can.
Tonight's
pull
been
up.
my night, man. I haven't
yeah,
rolled
it
really bad
helps.
tonight at
You've
all.
been rolling
Yeah.
pretty
It's because
decent.
of less drinks. When I roll worse, it's when I drink. I don't get it. Is that
It's
how
that
it
Four
works?
Loco. You
Dude,
just
is that
gotta
how it works?
you gotta get another Four Loco, bro. You've been rolling solid
like
since you
here
opened
on
that thing.
It's not great. It's not great. It's halfway.
Brutal.
That's not good, dude.
It's not very good. It's
That's
not very
probably
good.
hot now too.
No, it's
Yeah.
still chilly, but
All right. It's 8 for me.
22.
Wow, 22 will take it. Nibbles, you're up first. As you see
I'm right next to you. I see this shit.
the mummy of the Dust Queen emerge from
Are we murdering them?
hundreds of pieces of gold out of her sarcophagus.
Knowing this is a false god
Yep, obviously.
with a
phone.
ring of protection on my finger, I don't know if that like immediately activates or what. I don't know how that
I
works.
think it's
in
on
Shadow
hit.
Dark.
I think it's on hit.
Because I don't have to attune to it, right?
No, you know.
Technically,
I
No,
don't
you do
know
not
about
have to
that.
attune.
Attunement's
Oh,
not a
that's
thing
nice.
in Shadow Dark at all?
Nope.
That's nice.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I
hit
have
me
it
with
on.
that shield of protection.
Well, I have it
man.
on. Either way, channeling Tyragnis, knowing I am in a terrible place, I'm
Never
going to
s-
cast Turn
understood
Undead.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Tyragnis Forsakens me. Nobody's got a luck point.
He might have one left, but
That's a 2.
Oh,
Plus 5.
frick.
That's a 7, which is not enough. As the fear of the moment, it sort of overwhelms me.
yeah.
I feel Tyragnis light begin to enter me, but I can't focus enough. Even as head priest, soon to be consulate, I can't quite manage to cast a literally class-based spell, not even a level 1, a given with my class spell. As I will back the fuck up from this sarcophagus and let Leo deal with what is coming.
All right.
Yeah.
Tyragnis forsakes you in
Leo.
front of a real god.
What
yeah,
is
that's
coming?
2 for 2. I have Cure Wounds left. I still got Cure Wounds.
has never
That's
worked
my.
for us.
I have blindness and deafening Cure Wounds left. That's all.
That's it.
That's all I can do.
Fuck.
Today,
Yeah, I guess
until
I'll
I
try to
rest.
attack it.
You have a bow though, no?
I have a bow.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I got bow, a dagger. I got
That's
some
not bad.
weapons. You have the scarab
21
now.
to hit.
21 hits.
You scarab now. You have it. I got to take that off my
My
list.
dude's fucking stacked.
Damn.
I'll write it down. And the scepter is
Um,
gone too. I got so many slots now.
8 points.
Well, we're gonna take that, right?
All right. You
no.
smash and slash into this mummy of the Dust Queen as she's emerging from.
She might be chill, bro. You don't even know. She might be chill.
Just try to grab my wiener.
Did that scepter disappear, by the way, into
No.
the wall?
I mean, it's still recessed into the wall.
just went back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can still steal that.
Yeah, I'm wondering because I
Anything
have it in my
else?
inventory. I kinda
I'm
want
gonna
back.
move back. Yeah, I'm like still stunned on what this is. So,
Okay.
just because of what the basilisk was too, I'm gonna try and get away from her, out of her sight. So I'm gonna hide behind one of the pillars.
Like right about there.
Yeah.
Okay. Max.
Make him go. Make him go. Make him go. Make him go.
We'll see
He
if he
should-
actually encourages.
He
me.
shit his pants for sure.
No
way.
No, he's gonna like run off.
Bro, I need
runs
him to
behind you.
die.
Yeah.
Melanor.
Can I see the mummy from where I'm at?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She has emerged.
The ghost couldn't take him out. A mummy can't take him out.
Is she 10
what,
foot?
Basilisk
No.
can't take him out. I need this guy to die.
Boy's a new character, bro.
All of a sudden, no one dies in a dungeon. Like, what's happening? Please, Max, die.
I'll walk up and swing.
Walk up.
No.
Okay, we like that. Hey, we like that.
He's like, hey, fuck you, mummy.
Just get back down. Just push it back.
15 to hit?
15 misses.
Face.
Holy shit.
What?
15
As you
missed.
notice a strike that would have definitely hit this creature. However, this talisman around her neck
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
prevents.
Yeah, we got a talisman of
You-
protection. That's a fact. That's on God.
I run as far as I can after that.
Okay.
I can't believe 15 missed. That's crazy.
Okay.
Just
Yep,
saying
that sounds about right. No.
It's her turn. She will move towards the closest threat.
Good luck.
What?
Nibbles, good luck.
Why though?
Good luck.
Why though? After all the blessings I've provided to this place, I'm being targeted. I'm
Good
being
luck.
targeted. He doesn't like what I'm doing with the campaign. DM's targeting me. This guy passed up on Max and Leo, right on the right side.
15 to hit.
Yeah, of course it hits. I'm a fucking priest. I ain't got a ton of armor.
Should.
I mean, I have 14.
What does that ring of protection do?
I don't know. I don't know what the Ring of Procs do in ShadowDark.
I thought it gives you like AC or something.
5 points of damage.
Does the
from
Ring of Proc me AC or does it just do damage? I don't know what it does.
ring.
You just gave it to me, so
The
like,
one you just got.
yeah.
That immediately cancels that attack. So
Okay.
while you did get
But it
hit,
explodes.
yeah, the ring
Fuck.
shatters.
It's another ring gone.
Yeah.
So I just I mean, that's cool, I get, but it was only 5 points of damage?
Yeah, which you negate.
I can't just
Yeah.
take that and instead not blow up the ring?
No,
Probably like
you were wearing the ring.
There could be side effects
yeah, there's
too.
probably like a bonus that you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
However, I need you to make a wisdom check.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
There it is.
no.
Mummy Ra.
Do I roll the $80 fucking dice
You
that's
rolled a
made
nat
from
20 with
marble
that.
and stone?
Yeah.
Or do I roll the one from the surprise mystery pack that you gave me?
Let's wait until
The
round one.
the $80 one.
The $80 dice?
For sure.
So that's a 2, so fuck you. Plus 5, 7. Does that save?
No.
That's another 2. Bro, this shit is weighted to 2s. That's a 1! This dice is
You rolled a nat 20 with that.
a while ago.
You
No,
take
it was the initiative.
4 points of constitution damage.
Oh, again.
Holy
So-
shit. That don't come back.
So here's the thing. Earlier, my con was at 6 from 12 from a previous fight. Did that stay?
I think that comes back after a rest.
Okay.
You sure?
So I'm
Yeah.
fresh at 12 again.
Right.
Because I had it in my stat block today when we started, but I didn't know if it
It'll
stayed
it'll.
forever.
I'm pretty sure it comes back after a rest.
Okay, so now it's minus what?
-4.
Minus 4. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's whatever. So now I'm what, minus 2
That's not
on
good.
on con? 8 is minus 2.
I believe
think-
so.
Is 8 minus 2 or 7
sorry.
minus 2? 8 is? Okay, that's fine.
Stricks.
But she lowers my con to 0, I die.
Yeah.
Correct.
-1.
Okay, it's only
Stricks.
minus 1. What's minus 2? Fucking 6? Must be.
7 and 6.
Must be.
She doesn't say anything.
Nope.
She, has,
She not with you,
she
bro.
has this
She not your
amulet
friend.
On her
It's talisman. Yeah.
talisman. Is there anything else
Nope.
on her that she
She's just wrapped up in.
mummy?
Besides, like the flesh that you can see behind some of the mummified
Is
wraps.
this an elven practice that I would know?
Not usually. No.
Okay, that's all. It seems weird.
I'm just hitting it.
You are, you're savage.
Hit it, bro.
Comes from the Dusk Lord.
You haven't opened it yet?
Not yet. That one's freshy.
Would I
I just
shoot?
usually get a D4 and push it. Get a D4.
Smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
I'll try to shoot
It's
her.
got vitamin C, bro, apparently. He's had a real big problem with lead.
Yeah, because it looks.
it's true. It's true. They got recalled for a while.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Those damn Mexican candies, dude.
16.
They got all
Misses.
fake colors and shit. And like
Cool.
Just make it salt and lime.
That make it look fancy, dude.
I would keep
Lemon
moving
powder.
back to the next pillar.
So good.
Farthest. Yeah. Just so there's still
That's
light.
good. Woo.
Okay.
It's sour.
Hit that whenever, wherever.
I would have Gim move up.
Just a little whoop bam.
That's why I
No,
have
no, no,
clothes
no.
on, bro.
Oh, me too.
He doesn't have his club anymore. He has a.
At least like
Heart disease is coming for me,
Spear.
bro.
they have
Okay.
red ones.
So.
Heart
Those
attacks are
spicy
like
ones.
65 tops.
Is he gonna throw it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them.
You're gonna have club arrows.
Yeah, double bypass for sure. That
Yeah.
was
60.
Jesus.
Misses.
58. You're gonna need one.
Yeah, at this rate,
It's
even
down
if I
one
don't change my
Yeah.
habits for sure.
Then he moves back.
That's a double bypass at 50s.
With
yeah,
me.
Late 50s.
You'll catch it in time. But
Next
yeah,
pillar.
Yeah.
Nibbles.
I'll get till like 70s, mid 70s. Croak. We were just talking about IRL.
Yeah.
I'll make it to mid 70s tops. I mean, she's next to me. I can't
Yes.
turn undead again until I rest. My con's lowered. I can't shield her face. I could try to blind her. So while I'm starting to move away, I'll channel what's left of Tyragnis, though she has left me for half of my ability.
Where's away?
I mean, no way there's... In ShadowDark, is there, like, reactions? Okay.
I just want to know.
Yeah, no, towards, behind the closest person that I see, which is Melanor, so I'm going to go behind him. And as I run away, I will cast Blindness on the bish. So here's the thing with the nat 1. I completely lose the ability. to do that,
And penance.
as I will need to perform penance to recover that ability.
There's no way.
I mean, that's just what I picked a whole new dice, dude. So it doesn't matter. That's I'm behind Menelor.
Leo.
Me and Max are gonna go up and attack it.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
And Max will do the most, right? And then he'll die, right?
21 to hit.
I just need tonight to go to a certain way. Max dying.
You're not making it that.
11
I
points.
mean, I feel like towards the end of every session, my spell casting becomes ass.
And then Max is gonna
Okay.
And
attack.
I hate spell casting. I hate it. Because now I can't cast 3 of the 4 spells I
9.
have. Because
Um,
ShadowDark is fucking horseshit.
No one move back to the pillar right there.
In the darkness.
You
No,
loved it
the
earlier.
one right. Yeah.
I mean, it's,
And Max.
I can see how it's fun if I can level up a character.
We'll
but
leave him there.
I just can't get there.
Just saying, you loved the zone of truth.
Melanor.
You left Max there?
Hey, he chose.
He chose. Oh, he chose.
He said, "This is for Uncle August." That's what he said, bro.
My God.
I'll pull a bow, knock an arrow, light it on Nibble's torch, and try to light little mummy girl. on
Okie
fire.
doke.
That looks pretty good.
18 to hit?
Hits.
Let's go.
Okay, 18 minimum.
1d8.
Good to know. Maybe 17.
6 points of
Just hit,
damage.
Reese.
I rolled 16. God.
I don't know if any fire damage works from that around, but
Not in this instance, no.
Okay.
But
Does
she
it light him up at least?
lights her up a little bit.
So it
Yeah.
gives her like a.
A little bit. Just for a brief moment.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
Yeah. It gives a light source.
She will attack Max.
No.
Max, oh no.
Damn.
We like this.
Is that 17?
Max is
Damn.
dead as he gets ripped apart. Fuck.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Gets
Thank God.
ripped apart by the mummy of the Dust Queen right in front of your guys' eyes. Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
She will move forward.
Jeez.
And as she moves up to you, Melanor, I need you to make a... Oh, no, never mind.
Huh? One more time?
She looks at you and you are enamored by her
Lord,
beauty. Some of the dressings begin to fall off, but you shake it off.
Close. She tried to seduce me?
Yes.
Damn.
That's kind of hot, though.
Can I choose to fail? I'm just kidding.
Yes, you can.
It's a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Strix.
Colioli, you got it right. Max is gone,
I.
which is good for Nibbles because Max knew about the secret plans.
Another arrow?
He was just a child. But we stand by what we did. Which really, Leo got him killed if you think about it. Nibbles did nothing.
I would.
He chose to
Okay.
do what he wanted to do, bro.
And then,
He made it to what, 17? You said that's a good life.
Age? Yeah.
That's middle age.
He got
back
ripped
then,
apart,
dude.
like-
that's-
Dude, Martha's
Yeah.
gonna be
Like body
Yeah,
all
he
over
is.
the room, ripped apart.
Yeah.
So like if we wanted to drag him out and bury him, to be
a couple,
respectful.
A couple pieces,
We'll
yeah.
just tell her he ran off, bro.
Explain that to his mother, but
Gim
was a coward.
would run
Max's
up to
mom,
He
Max's
ran
wife.
off. He
She's
said
gonna
he
be
wanted.
pissed.
He said he
Take
wanted
his
to live his own
sword.
life, dude.
Yes.
Gim
No
doesn't
more
have
free beer.
weaponry.
She is the
No more free beer.
bartender.
the
Yeah.
spear's right
Both
there
will
too.
lie.
You can pick up the
Pick
long
up
the
sword and
tower
the spear.
from.
Both?
Yeah.
Is that
That's fine. Yeah.
full action?
Yeah.
Okay. Move away.
Okay.
To. Yeah.
Nibbles.
We could bring Max back in the future. You're not wrong, but we're not going to do that
Mhm.
because
He
he knows
knows
a
too
little bit too
much.
much about Nibble's plan. As this thing's still coming at us at Melanor mostly.
Chumming at us.
I'm not particularly
Oof.
turned away.
Oof. Hold
But
on. Hold on.
Oh,
What?
It's got really dark in here.
My torch went out.
Just went out.
I'll use an action to light my torch as I waste my entire turn
What were you gonna do? Andy?
burning one of the last 2 torches I have. I'm running low.
mine went out too.
Yep.
Damn.
And I will use my movement to get the fuck away. I'm not trying to be in line.
Where's that?
I'm gonna throw my torch on the ground and move back behind where Strix is, or
He
behind
was
that
dead
pillar
when
back
we
there.
did that.
So I'll drop my torch in the middle of that room. Good luck. Figure that out on the map.
The thought.
That's
There's
the
a
tree.
tree.
That's, a tree. That's not the. It's a torch. I got you. Perfect. And then you add the light to the tree object. Got
Yeah.
you. But how did the screen have light, but the stream didn't? Think about that.
No, move past that. You think about
I
it later.
can't. I will investigate.
Leo.
We'll go up and attack.
You forget that. I did not forget that. It makes no sense how. That doesn't make
23.
sense.
Yep. That hits.
Nice.
Natty?
Huh?
Natty 20?
No, it's
That's
15.
a crazy boost. That's shit though.
3 points.
Okay.
Unfortunate. At least you're
Um,
hitting.
Yeah, then I'll move back again.
Melanor.
I don't get my bonuses unless I have friends around me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. But I need 2 of them.
Oh,
I'll swing with my Wormhammer.
I would have just stayed up there. But we need one more for it.
He's 2.
21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Fuck yeah. That's a D10 plus 2. 10 points of smashing damage.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
All right. This creature is torn up now as you can see the mummy's been smashed, stabbed, and prodded, and a lot of the magical life that is keeping her sentient is slowly fading away.
I'll do a barrel roll, and I'll roll into the other side of the room, so she has to make a decision.
Okay.
Smart. That's smart.
Into the darkness.
No, just the
Oh,
other
this
side
this
of the
way.
lit room.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, hold on.
And if you don't stop me, I'll pull a fast one on you. All right. She will make a decision.
I'm solo dolo is unfortunate, but
Yes, she will make that decision.
yeah, fuck.
At least she didn't stomp out our light.
Hey,
Right.
that's true.
The orcs are notorious for that.
19 to hit for the slam attack.
Meets a beats. Just kidding. I got 15.
5 points of damage,
Okay.
plus the wisdom check for the life
I fail for sure.
drain. You want to roll
Was a
just to see?
shader,
Sure, I can
hardware
check.
acceleration rendering mismatch.
What's the save on it?
based on
DC
browsing.
15 wisdom.
Nat 20.
The
Well
fact
done.
that
Fuck.
happened though.
You got nat
was
20?
kinda wild. Because it was a different.
You take
threat
1
of
point of
CPU
constitution
specifically.
damage.
Oh, that's
One
not bad.
point of
All
not
new.
real damage.
Not
just-
real damage, just to your
You're right.
constitution stat.
Mine goes down by
Right,
one.
I'll do
So
everything,
this
bro.
will go to 16.
I like how that's a
Stricks.
takeaway. I'll do everything.
Strix.
Bro, are you gonna kiss my demon on the lips? Are you gonna kiss him on the lips?
Maybe.
What? You can kiss him on the lips.
Slanging arrows into the wall.
The
the worst elf ever. Panicking. Purely. Gim's gonna run up and try to strike.
I would love that. Yeah, I would.
What's that? Was it a short sword that Max had?
Yeah.
So umbrella.
17.
17 hits. How does Gim want to do this?
Did I leave it at 1 or something?
Yeah, 2.
Damn.
I'm assuming he gets at least
Yeah.
2 damage.
There's the automatic +1. So.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I was so
Yeah, he'd just come up behind and cut it off.
right behind Melanor,
Straight thrust.
straight through the mummy as she screams out one final time.
It would be low. It'd be like, ooh, hold on.
And the mummy of the Dust Queen falls.
Did you kill him?
Gim killed him.
Nice.
Wait, you killed him or your dwarf did?
The dwarf.
But he has no club.
He picked up Max's sword.
Oh, R.I.P. Max, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about
Big
that.
loss there.
Just
Big
kidding.
loss.
Tim's
Big
gonna
loss.
rip the talisman off, bring
Okay.
it over to Strix.
Okay. Awesome. So, if you guys have enough, because it's getting late, so we'll just wrap this up a little bit if you guys want to head back out. If you grab the crown and the scepter, both of them can be sold as a pair for 300 gold pieces.
Would you
And-
let me take the scepter back or no?
No.
So would you take it? Or would you ensure that it should be left?
I mean, I'm gonna take all the loot from under it.
800 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Wait, can I have some of that?
Yeah.
If
would
you
loot
can,
it with
Yeah, I
if you-
would like to get
I
some
mean,
of that.
we'll
Dude,
yeah,
fucking.
we're to take it, but we'll split it.
if you can
Okay.
carry it all out.
Oh yeah.
So 3. For how many? 7? 6?
800.
So that's 8 slots.
So you
So
take
2,
3.
4, 6,
we
8.
split 250. No, he doesn't want any.
Oh, you don't want any
When
gold?
did I say that?
When you said like, "Oh, don't desecrate, don't take the staff," type shit.
He also
Yeah, I
started
didn't
with
talk
he's trying to build
nothing
his
about
wealth
gold.
also.
Everyone gets 200.
Yeah, you don't want Tragnus to
Okay,
sully
we
your
all have
name.
200. We all have 200.
I'm not gonna fucking
200?
afford it. I'm
We'll
not
have
gonna
200
afford
gold. Plus, I got some wedding bands. Are you taking the scepter or not? I can't sneak it. No one can sneak the scepter. It's
it.
pretty
Wait,
fucking
is
large.
there anything else in there besides the gold?
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to
Okay, I'm
know.
listening.
Magic Warhammer.
There was a potion of healing in there as well.
Oh, okay.
There's a scroll of lightning bolt
That's pretty.
Oh,
I
that's
can't do
sick.
nothing with
Somebody can take that though.
and a very rusty-looking key.
Ooh. Nibbles
Okay.
will take
That's
the
it.
key.
Not the healing. I mean,
I'll take
And the
I mean, I'll take the
talisman
potion.
be
I'll take the lightning
between
bolt scroll. You don't want
Between
it.
that much
'cause you're a
gold
cast- at
and
least
the
you can try to
talisman.
cast it. I'll take the scroll.
And the
or
scroll.
potion, sorry.
Did you take the key? No, take the key.
You can take the key. I kind of had a slot to be TBH.
I'll say between all that, 10 XP.
Okay.
Nice.
Level
Well,
up. Level 4.
Level up. No,
Uh,
Just
stop.
shy. Just shy.
After they clean that out,
damn right, baby.
I would
Hey.
return her body back
To the
Respectful.
sarcophagus.
Taking
That's
pictures with
respect.
it.
Wait, did you take the golden amulet?
He's
You
like,
still
"Oh,
have
bro,
that?
just-
You're
Fuck
keeping
this
that?
bitch, bro. Lord Aragnis.
I'm just taking that off my gear. If you have the golden amulet, I'm taking that off. And the crown we left.
It's still
Wait.
in the statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna nab the
Not yet.
crown.
That's cool.
100p.
You sell. It said the staff and the crown sold together, is
Together?
300.
Staff and crown was
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Would Gim
Yeah,
know
I'm gonna
anything
take
about the
I'm gonna take both.
like the stone?
I'm gonna wear it too. on
The
way
onyx?
out. I don't give a fuck.
sarcophagus?
Fuck is God.
Nibbles is wild and out.
No,
dude.
he's
I'm
familiar with
basically
onyx.
desecrating
and-
gods.
but other than
I
that,
have the other one's
What
axe.
God? That bitch died in like 2
Just
seconds.
fancy
Dude,
sarcophagus.
I ripped that other guy's
That
axe
axe-
off, bro.
Yeah.
That bitch
That
died to a
axe pull was
dwarf.
insane.
Oh yeah, dude.
Max
But
almost
even
killed it.
getting that fucking
Yeah,
axe
after
out was
closing
insane.
that up,
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous.
That and the was it that you swam to the bottom? What was at the bottom of that lake? I don't even
if we take
remember.
the scepter and the
oh
crown
the
off, does it
fucking
come back
your
out?
luck point thing or
Yeah.
the
It
stays
thing? It was
recessed.
one of those
The
two,
float.
right?
Yeah, I take those off.
Yeah.
I have the scepter and I'm wearing the crown.
I wouldn't let you wear the crown.
Okay, then
For
I'll
sure.
take it off my head and I'll hold it.
Um,
Bitch ass. I'll wear it when I get back to the church. Fight me in my own town. I'm the head priest. You can't do shit. I'm gonna wear a
yeah,
tiara.
I wouldn't even let you take either one. 'cause
You're not gonna
they're
let me take
elvish.
them at all?
No.
So are you gonna keep them or are you gonna leave
Well,
them
yeah,
here?
I'm not gonna let you take them, but I'm seeing if we take them, if it comes out, so that
Well, he said no.
yeah, so that's why I'm trying to figure out how to get this statue to come back out.
So are you really gonna take the crown and the scepter?
Yeah,
All right, that's fine. Whatever. It's your fucking god.
It is.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I took the crown and the scepter off. Write that shit down. You have the crown and the scepter,
um,
and you have the fucking beetle.
I don't even know. What
All
that
I have
does
is
yet.
wedding bands, and I don't even have the Ring of Proc anymore.
So you guys can make it out. You guys gonna try to make it out and then make it back to Crow's Hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piece of Max.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take a piece of Max.
Well, quick encounter.
I'm gonna take a Max finger, just in case there's biometrics where we're going.
What if you take part of the mummy and try and reincarnate her?
Yeah, no, I'm taking parts of all the flesh I encounter.
That's gonna be an insane ritual.
Yes, yes,
late
yes.
game.
So I take a piece of the mummy. Can I take a piece of the mummy?
Yeah.
Okay, I take a piece of Max as well.
What are we
I
fighting?
take a piece of Algus original.
Hopefully- Yeah.
I take a piece of. That was it. No, really, other pieces there.
On your second day, right before you get to Crow's Hollow, a rabid, frothing, dire wolf staggers into sight and
That's fine.
growls.
I shoot it.
I'll throw some ration down.
Oh, you're trying to. I respect that.
Rabid? Okay. Yeah, this thing eats it up. Pays you no mind as you guys make it back to Crow's Hollow.
Yeah.
How do you vote body parts of the slain? Because I'm now going to start a skin collection.
We'll deal with that in downtime
Do
activity.
like
So I'll
fingers
take.
or something.
So I think more recently we've been doing the downtime and the carousing stuff we started at the end of the session. I want to pick that up at the beginning of the session because I think there's important plot hooks that we can play into that would like kick off the session.
I like that.
So if you
I got
guys
a lot of
have
plans this week.
if you guys
Don't
have
want the fucking labels,
downtime
me. I'm taking body
orders
parts. It's
because
not a
we're
big deal.
playing in a 1-to-1 time like always on type of campaign, if you have downtime orders, just send them to me
Okay.
in
Cool.
Discord. We'll talk about them.
Cool.
And if you guys want to carouse, agree on that, agree on how much gold, and we'll do the carousing, and then we'll pick
Yeah.
up where that starts or gets
Got a
left off, and
decent
then
amount of gold.
yeah, and then you guys
So-
have plenty to go off of for next session. So if you guys have watched this far, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Appreciate everything.
Big ups
that-
to the raids,
Yeah.
follows,
Double
the
raids,
chats.
double follows.
Stick around next week. See Nibbles
Sucks merch.
maybe make a soup out of all the body parts he's collected.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Missing two
Or
lamos that didn't
overthrow
make it
Sister
today. You
Mirren
know?
and become the consulate
Also,
in the whole city.
let the mom know that her son's dead.
Yeah, we do got to do
Ooh,
that.
Yeah, that's
That's
gonna
like
be-
Leo's thing. That's like Leo's thing. He's gonna let them know
It would have been
Yeah.
Algus's thing,
that the
but
son died.
A lot to follow up on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
plenty of storytelling to be had.
yeah,
Have a good night.
they abandoned.
Thank you
the
for
town.
watching. Congratulations on the gift card sub.